Hey, good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well this morning. 32, 34, already in chat at 8:30 in the morning. Much appreciated. I haven't even fully set up yet. I forgot to move you all up onto my other monitor. I'm doing that now. There we go. 50 with another first. Look at you getting right back into this. I'm glad you're back, bro. I hope you're enjoying Botlands. Good morning, Tidy News. Good morning, Andy. I'm gonna ask if there's anyone else in there. Let's turn sub mode straight on. We only have member mode on to begin with, so I can catch up with the members chat. That's already done. Chat's now open to all subs. How's everyone? We're on the countdown to the next update. It goes live tomorrow. We're quite excited. In 24 hours' time, they will be implementing the maintenance to bring us Season 9. And then as soon as that is done, we'll be able to do the... I pronounced this wrong. Let me find out how you meant to pronounce this, because I got told about it the other day. I said Castillo Manhunt, but apparently that's not how you pronounce it. What video was it on? I think it was on my news video. So many comments. I'm just going with Castillo Manhunt. It's not how you pronounce it. But yeah, we get that tomorrow. Castillo. Castillo? Castillo. No idea. But yeah, we get that Manhunt tomorrow. We get expertise system arriving tomorrow, so we can start working on the expertise. We get the new mode countdown tomorrow. So exciting. I can't wait. Today, we're just doing some invaded missions like we normally do on a Wednesday. We're working on my second character, and I think we're then going to help Penny with a hardcore character. I think that's the plan for today, or we might grind for a chess piece that I want for a new build. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what chat wants us to do as well as we go. Good morning, Liam. Morning, Cap. Morning, Griff. Welcome to the Penrock channel. She's going to love that. I've seen your comment about the Penrock channel. L is a Y in Spanish. So Castillo. Castillo. There we go. Castillo. Is that better? Good morning, Recon. LL in Welsh is pronounced Cla. Recon, you jumping in? Hello, Bix. Bixky. We've been very tired the last few streams. I am sorry about that, if you've noticed. I'm hoping to be more awake today. I had some good sleep last night. Last night was a great stream. Thank you for watching the raid stream. Can't wait for the next few streams of Season 9. Our plan for tomorrow, when it goes live, is we're going to start with the Manhunt. We'll do a heroic Manhunt. And then after the Manhunt, we're probably going to get into some countdown. We want to find out all the new content. We want to find out what the secret is. There's a little secret, which I think is going to be a hunter. We want to unlock the exotic SVD. We want to unlock all the new gear. We want to get all the new gear, and we want to start putting some builds together around it as well, you know? So that's the plan for Thursday and Friday. Basically just smash it, throw some builds together out of the new gear, see what we like, and play with it, and just see what's going on. I want to know what this secret is. They said they left something out of the PTS. Pretty sure it's a hunter. Something else I wanted to shout out today is we were on the highest. This is while I was chatting and I was loading this up. We have never been this high on channel members. We were on 146 channel members, which means I'm wrong in my pinned post. I said we are 6 away. We're only 4 members away from 150 now. Thank you so much. So close. 4 to go. Can we do it this week with the new update? Can we? If you want to support via channel memberships and help me hit 150, we've been chasing it all year. We're just 4 away now. I think we're 30 or 40 away in January. I think we're just 4 away now. Really appreciate it. But if you don't want to support via memberships, just like the stream, share the stream. That means just as much. Thank you. So get as many people in here as possible, especially over the next few days. Your support matters, guys. If we can get likes and shares and over the next few days of everybody coming back to the game, it'd be really, really sick. Let's let people know about our community and what we do. We've recently put a feedback form out about our community. There's that link as well. And some of the feedback coming back is absolutely incredible. Penny shared a piece of feedback with me yesterday. I'm not sure I can read it out, but it was great to read. It kind of mentioned how they're in quite a few content creators' Discords, but what's very clear about our Discord community and what we do is that it's not a content creator Discord. They're normally dead. They're just used to share links and shit like that. Whereas I do have my Discord for that. I call it my personal server, but our Discord is a full-on community for you guys. It's all about you. And some great feedback coming through. Make sure you join us if you're not in our Discord. It's the best place to be for the new content for sure. Rodri, good night. Good night, Rodri. Ed, assuming fresh new player, how long does it take from tutorial until starting endgame content? Reasonable build in place, not full optimization. Ed, you can, if you've bought the expansion, you can skip the main game. You can go straight to New York. If you ask for help, you can be through that within 2-3 hours. If you play it properly, you'll be through it within about 5 hours. And then to grind a build at end game, a nice little like all red DPS build is probably going to take you up to anywhere between like 5 and 10 hours. So you're probably looking at like 20 hours or quicker. It doesn't take too long if you know what you're doing and you're asking for help. If you're playing the game properly and you go through the game properly, you're playing the main campaign, you're playing Warlords, you're not really asking for help, you're playing solo or you're running with other newbies, you're looking at like a good 100+ hours or anywhere up to 100. Because the main game can take 20, 30. You can spend 10 hours easily in New York. There's so much to do after that. Grinding builds. Maybe not 100. Maybe something like 60 plus. 1, 2, 3 with the... I think 3 new exotics, Eric. I think there's a mask, there's an LMG, there's an SVD. Chat will correct me if I'm wrong. Rich, it is 10 to 9 in the morning. 10 to 9. Cap, let me know if you want to jump in. Recon, you said you would jump in. I'll chuck you an invite if you want to jump in, Recon. You don't need to though. If you just want to watch this morning, it's all good, bro. We do have a couple of spaces. Should definitely play the story. Wolfenstein New Order. I remember that game. Good day, Jane. Good morning, Max. Penny, are we all good? Penny might be a little bit busy because she's sorting child out and stuff.
No, I'm here. I was playing with the dog.
Oh, you're there. There you go. and stuff was dog.
And stuff was dog.
Is the echo still good?
Yeah.
Yeah, bearable.
It's there, but it's very quiet.
Cool. I'm hoping that wire arrives while I'm playing, so I can just quickly put it in. And we won't have no echo. And then I get the headset set up after my holiday, and we should be all good.
Yee boy.
Can't wait, chat. We've had a mic gifted to me, which is my dream microphone. And I thought to go, I've needed a new headset for a long time, especially for PlayStation, because this chat link always recon. I'm so half asleep. This chat link always fucks up, and I've been wanting the Astro headset, so we've got that. We've got a lot to set up when I get back from holiday. I'm looking forward to using a new mic and headset. And my next thing on my wish list then is a new PC. That needs upgrading. That will be a year or so though, because they're not cheap PCs, are they? Well, you know what? These fucking microphones and headsets ain't cheap, but PCs even more expensive. I'm looking at a real decent one. So, yeah, the one I got's very good. Don't get me wrong. But it's like 5. Is it? No, it's not 5. It must be. It's not that old, really. I'll look up for a bit. This November, I'm 5 years old on YouTube, aren't I? So it'll be about 3 years old now. This PC, 3 to 4 years old. Yeah. Morning, Cap.
Morning. Have you thought about maybe just upgrading parts, or is it a case of
I want a new one. Yeah, because there'll be a great streaming PC. Once I get this as my streaming PC, I'll be able to do so much more. Because I went bare minimum for my streaming PC, and like if I just so much put too much of an overlay on my stream, it starts capping out the CPU. So it's fine, but it'll be nice to have a little bit more of a powerful PC for streaming, and this will be perfect.
Good morning.
Morning, Rum.
Morning.
How's it going?
Is that your attempt at a Welsh accent?
It was. Did you like it? Was it good?
It was almost there.
Okay. Doughty, can you say that train station's name?
No.
Well, that word that goes on forever.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who can say that. And I think you can guess who can say that.
Yeah.
Name starts with a G and ends in dickhead. Gav.
You can say it.
No.
Oh,
Gav could say it.
I was going to say you're...
Go. That's all I know.
I give up after the first 3 letters. It's such a long word.
I'm a WhatsApp Gav and be like, yo, bro. In fact, I'm going to do it now.
I'm sure we're in work one day and Gav said it, and I was just like, oh my god, you like how? He can speak a bit of Welsh though, Gav. He does speak, not fluent, but he knows a lot more than some.
I can speak if I'm talking to my mum.
Can you? There you go. So I can't speak any Welsh. I used to when I was a kid. I used to be alright when I lived in Cardiff. When we moved back up to North Wales, we didn't speak it at all, so it just all went.
It's more if you go up to like Merthyr and all that. It's
yeah.
They use the language up there.
They do use the language. Morning, Damien. The infamous Penny says, Rich. Hobag, what's up? Thanks for the answer. I'll be coming in fresh, but should have a friend. You should enjoy it. Go on, Penny. Infamous Penny. Infamous Penny.
Doesn't that mean I've killed people? I mean, you'd definitely be first on the list.
Have a good journey, Ed, and thanks for watching. I might know you, Clanelli. I've heard of Clanelli.
There's no K in it.
I'm trying to speak Welsh here.
Clan.
Clan.
No.
Clan.
Flan, yeah.
Plan.
With a fur?
Flan. It's hard.
Like the snack flan.
Can't do Welsh. This is what I mean. It's too difficult. I can't even do Welsh and English.
I've just asked Gav to send me a voice note of the train station.
I'm down the road from Land.no AG. Sorry, Penny.
That's all good.
I say down the road from
Cheese
Land.no.
Welsh.
It's about an hour drive. I like Land.no.
Flanded, no. Flanded.
I'm saying Landed.no, okay?
Is Doughty Welsh shaming you? I think Doughty's Welsh shaming you too.
He is. I would watch shame him, but, you know, I can't talk.
Please don't watch you.
Right, where was I working up to last time? I think I just finished Technician, didn't I?
Yeah.
I did. So we've got those 4 specializations done. I then made a start on Firewall, which is already equipped. Nice. Ready to go. So, Invaded. Now, we could do these on Heroic, or we could just fly through them so we can get to Penny's Hardcore character.
Okay, yeah. Enjoyed that. How good that was.
I'm good with whatever you guys want.
Yeah,
to do
should we
that time.
fly through
I'm
the
just happy
Invaders?
to be
Oh,
here
should we
with
go
you.
and get Cassie done first? Let me go and see what Cassie
Oh yeah, she's in Constitution Hall.
I
In
need to,
fact, let me go to.
I need to go and find a Stitch anyway, don't I?
Yeah. Go over to
Or is she there for you?
She's there for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
It says she's closed. She opens in 3 minutes.
Oh,
We're just
there
gonna
we go.
Oh yeah, it's 9. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock she
Oh,
opens.
don't accept this. Why did I do this?
No, I'm accepting. I'm accepting. Because I accept you, G.
Oh yeah, I see. I see it's on the map. So she'll appear on the map if anybody's already unlocked her.
Right, I can say with confidence it's not me, because I don't care about the bitch.
Captain.
What I do is, well, I mean, I do a lot of materials farming, so I find this yesterday, so I know where to look first thing in the morning, not running around.
I do want to see
find...
about the hunter killer, to be honest, because I want to make a build around it.
Yeah, I need a good hunter killer because I want to make the build you make around it.
Oh, I just got dragged into Dark Zone East.
Yeah, because I was going to find the snitch.
I love that, G.
Where are we going again? There, I see it.
Constitution Hall, Constipation Hall.
Live Griff, are you from South Wales? He's pissing himself laughing here. I used to actually live in South Wales.
Rhondda, the valleys.
Rhondda. Or is it
Yeah, he's lovely.
Rhondda? Is there some like
Rhondda.
special R you've got on that?
No, just Rhondda.
Just Rhondda, okay.
Special R.
I feel like he's flexing his Welsh tongue.
I know, right?
It's like Special K. You can only use it in the mornings.
It's only double L's.
Okay. We've been to Rill a
we
lot.
just take
Rill's
a-
down the road from me. What's up, Off-Road Jeep? It's been a while. I hope you're well. Go on, Pen.
Can we just take a gentle jog? You want to come take a gentle jog with me?
Yes.
We'll look at the scenery or something. I don't know. I feel like we just spent the past 5 minutes fast travelling everywhere. If you look to the left, there's a beautiful crashed lorry, crashed bus, crashed car, bin.
Look at all the lush green.
Ethan's from
Such a
Australia.
beautiful game.
Foliage.
Such a beautiful game.
A great
For all the
weather.
destruction there is, it just looks amazing. There's nothing else that looks as good, I think.
I'd make a great race car.
You make a great what?
Race car.
Nice car. I'm making the noises as to give you an extra 10 horsepower.
Yeah.
Sound like a horse.
Yay. TSW, we are experts in animal noises.
See what Cassie's selling in chat. We always do this on a Wednesday.
Quiet.
Killer.
Great
Quiet Roar. Perfect overall. Got Chain Killer with crit damage on. That's a real good piece because I've been looking for a Chain Killer with crit damage on for so long. I think I have one now. Obviously the weapon damage is shit on that, but Shield Splinter. So what's a good Hunter Killer chess piece?
Well, I'm looking to make the rainbow build, right? So I'm thinking do status effects, weapon damage, maybe armor regen. Because you get the 1% armor regen and the 5% total armor, and the 10% status effects, right? And then I want to utilize the perfect intimidate on top of that for the weapon damage.
So that's a good piece then, right? Because you've got armor regen, crit damage, roll weapon damage on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I have just bought it, and then you put maybe a status effect. No, you can't put status effect mod on it. Probably have to put like I don't know. Like in my head, this is going to be an incredible build, but I'm just trying to get it out the mouth for now.
Yeah, I got a few builds on my head at the minute. I can't wait to start working on them after next week, well, after holiday. And hopefully you'll be working on them with me so you can tweak them like you do.
We love a tweak. Tweak. Pestilence, that's classed as status effect, right?
No.
No?
No.
Damn, that makes me
know.
super sad.
Chat, do I buy that? Is that a good Hunter Killer? It looks like it's good for me, especially in our regen build. I might get it. I love Wales. I climb up Mulvamai every year. I go Mulvamai twice a week at the minute, Mondays and Fridays. Love Mulvamai. That's again down the road from me. Takes me 30 minutes to drive there. Got Stacey going up there. She hates me for it.
I would get that one, Jim, and then roll the crit damage off and put status effects on, so you've got the armor regen status. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. It's tough.
I'm not worried about the incoming nerf. I think people. I don't think the incoming. Like, if anything, they're so balanced on this game. The nerf is too much. They'll rebalance it. I like how they balance stuff on this game. So I'm not worried about that. I know I've never used Intimidate in my life, so I won't even notice it. Project game. I hope we get a map expansion. If we do, it's gonna be. It's gonna be year 5. I'm just down the road from. Okay, let me try and get this. Abertawe.
Abertawe.
Did that do alright? Did it get close then?
Yeah.
See, Swansea's easy. Swansea's like an English word, you know, it's just Swansea as you read it.
Swansea is Abertawe.
Hey, Janet.
I have a couple of friends from Cardiff, right?
Yeah.
And they said it's not Cardiff, it's like Cardiff, or it's meant to be Cardiff.
Yeah, FF's a TH, isn't it? Is that right? It was DD a T8. I forget. Someone said it before. I don't know. I say Cardiff, but I'm English.
I just say Cardiff as well.
Yeah. Okay, other things we've got. Striker's backpack, rigger chest, foundry gloves, foundry knees, aces and eights holster, hardwired mask, a decent foul, damage to armor, double barrel sawn off, Alp Summit chest, Walker Harris mask, headshot damage mod, and skill ace mod. One thing that they've done wrong on this game, right? Do you know when they do the vendor resets, why has there never ever been like a god roll mod on sale?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Right.
It's never been as 11.1 on a crit damage.
Yeah, like, I feel like no, there should be one every week, but over the course of 3 years, I think a few god rolled mods would have been acceptable, you know? Like, just something like that. I don't know why vendors can never do it like a god roll. I think they used to do that on the Division 1. The shield splinter, I'll quickly show it before we move. It never had a decent roll on it. I think it had accuracy rolled on it. Shield splint, yeah, accuracy. But obviously, any shield, you can roll that off for what you want. And they're quite high rolls on the other. Good chain killer as well, if you missed that. The chain killer this week's very good there. Crit damage, weapon damage, roll crit chance on that, or headshot damage. Boom. Optimize it.
Happy to do business with you.
Hey, David. Thank you for jumping in. Smits, what's up? I agree, Xbox Legend. That's a good vendor. Right, what we're going to do is we've been doing invaded on heroic the last few weeks. We're going to just throw it on normal to smash through them, because the quicker we get through these, I still get the same specialization points by doing it on normal, and we can get over to Penny's hardcore character and continue grinding that. We were on World Tier 3, weren't we, Pam?
We just finished Roosevelt. We needed to do capital.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think
World Tier 3.
Yeah.
I can't count. Like,
Yeah, so we'll get over that. We'll do a bit of hardcore today.
Capital and Tidal, that's all we needed.
Yeah.
You did alright.
102 people in at 9 AM in the morning. Thank you. Sorry, Rico. What was that?
Have you opened up your exotic project?
No. Could do that as well, couldn't I?
Not on hardcore, I haven't. Not this week. No.
Is that the weekly one? Yeah, 5 firewall points.
Yeah.
When did we last do Penny on hardcore?
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Before Tuesday. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've still got it.
There you go. 5 points there. Thank you, Rico, for reminding me that. Safe.
What did you get 5 points for? I got 5
The
points.
weekly shade project with the exotic cash and stuff.
Oh, okay, let me do that.
You get a named item, the exotic cash, and 2 firewall point. Well, 5 specialization points rather.
Fuck yeah! Give me the spec points. Let's go.
Okay, I'm just.
Anyone want a baker's dozen?
I'm good, thank
No, thank
you.
you.
I have one of those for both
I got
characters. Oh,
such
memento backpack. Anybody want one of them?
I think. Keep it, break it down for exotic parts. You'll need them.
Yeah.
That's not a bad Bakerino.
You are?
Damage target.
Yeah, I'm good. I've already got 2 of them. Highly recommended, though. People sleep
Don't use them.
on the Baker's Dozen as if they hit every headshot.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying, like, don't get me wrong, an M1A is definitely better, 100%, if you're hitting every headshot, but then people forget the Baker's Dozen, like, it's, I find it really good. You can just aim for the head and cover. If you miss, you don't waste the mag. You just really ping it. And every shot of your mag's hitting, you know? And that's where the benefit is on it. Whereas with the M1A, you want to take your time a little bit more because you are trying to hit those heads, you know? And that's the difference. It's a real good gun. On PC, I tend to go for the M1A. On console, I tend to stay Baker's Dozen. Live.
I use boomerang with mine.
You go boomerang, so I go rifleman.
But I use the M1A.
Yeah,
CQB.
I've got
TQB.
50 keys, I can open lots.
They're all good. They all work.
Oh, it's just normal. We can just like speed run.
can.
I'm gonna put the status. No, I'm not.
Live, Griff becoming a member. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Penny's gone a
Welcome
bit
to
muted.
the G-spot, right? That's what I think you were
No,
calling
I'm
it?
not calling it G-Spot. Simba likes that. It had a ring to it. I said welcome to the G-Spot one day, and there's a few females in chat that didn't appreciate it. So I thought, well, we can't do that. I don't want to offend anybody.
No.
So we're changing.
You're always going to offend somebody in this day and age.
I know, but we're not doing that. We're thinking of a name, though. We're working on it, Griff. Griff, you already
Fair
found us a
enough,
couple of weeks ago, right? I think Griff found us for a Nothing But Skill shout-out. If I remember right. Thank you for supporting.
Good guy skills.
There's no need to go and offend people unnecessarily. I mean, you know,
Your existence offends me, Kat.
Oh, well, I'm well aware of that, Penny. You know, it's not news, is it? But there's no need to offend people just to be a bit amusing.
Exactly.
Welcome to Club Exclusive.
Club exclusive.
Yeah.
Right, Doubt is now banned from making up names.
Yeah, I really don't know. Like, it's oh, we've got a black tusk box here.
Is it still going to have good loot in it?
Yeah, your
Yes,
box as
wow.
well.
Yeah. Well, it's got loot in it. Let's wait and see if it's good.
Thanks again, Griff. Morning, Shimei. Morning, Grunning.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position.
Morning, Grunning.
Find it and recover any intel it contains.
The named item from
G-Run?
the project, is it any named item including DZ items? I don't think it is from the project, is it? I think it's just from named item caches DZ items are in. I could be wrong. What was that, Pep?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm working. I've got a bit of a build in my mind. A build with an SMG build with status effects using the firm handshakes, and I've got a golem piece perfect for it. I'm looking forward to putting that build together. I'm gonna use the what's that striker pulse? The Banshee pulse.
Yeah.
I've attempted to put the build together before, but I didn't use it enough. I'm going to use it more this time.
Striker's great.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
To chat, we're just 3 members away from 150 now. It's getting so close. So close. We'll be on that road to 200 soon. Good morning, Paul.
Oop.
I'm playing it like it's heroic and taking cover.
Dome was at first and then it fired. I'm not Cap, I don't consider it.
I haven't taken cover.
Behind your shield you have, bro.
Behind my shield I have, yeah. That's not taking
That's
cover.
not taking cover. It's taking cover behind the shield.
That's precautionary
it's taking
measures.
Cover behind the shield. It's
That's
taking cover
making
behind the
use.
shield.
It's also
It's
making
taking
use of
cover behind
all
the
the
shield.
tools at your disposal.
It's taking cover behind the shield.
Which is why I make use of
cover
you, because
behind the
you
shield.
are a massive tool.
Taking cover behind the shield. Taking cover behind the shield. Taking cover behind the shield.
Oh my god.
God. I missed me. I'm not sure about you lot.
Not in the slightest.
I missed you, Pen. I missed you.
Sorry. If your opinion
I'm a Penny fan
Jesus.
today. I've given you so much shit the last few weeks. Today I'm going to be nice to you.
please don't.
I've really missed you, Ben. You've been missed from the streams.
Yeah.
Everybody's
I just
like the
missed
comments
my
on the
calls.
videos right now for you as well. It's like you've definitely been missed by others too. We get I think it was it Griff? I think it was Griff. Griff called the Pen Rock channel.
Yeah, I've seen that. You were like, Penny's gonna love that. I was like, I fucking do,
You did.
Jake. What you mean? I'm gonna love it. I do love it. So, have you thought about rebranding?
What's up, Pony? I am rebranding. It's happening this year. It was in discussions last year. I had to put everything on hold because of life and busy and all that. But this year, definitely rebrand. And it won't be Pen Rock. No. It's still going to be GCROCK.
Okay, so I won't ask the next question, which was, have you thought about rebranding to Penrock?
No, it ain't happening, unfortunately. I know what I want now, though. Last year,
Do you?
I didn't know how serious it was. Like, the person I spoke to, I don't even know if I can still mention their name, like, so I don't, but we had a chat, and I was just, you know, expecting, well, what sort of design do you want and all this, so that's what normally happens when you're talking about your, like, brand images and that. But no, so much more, like, the proper, that's a job marketing and stuff, and it was, like, so in-depth conversation about it. It's more than just an image and that. It's like, they need to know me, which they kind of know through watching me. They needed to, so many questions and that. I was a bit overwhelmed by it. So I kind of like, I didn't know the answers to some of the questions, but in the time I've had a break from it now, because it has been months, I now know what I want. So I'm hoping, hopefully before the end of the year, maybe like by the end of summer, we should have it all. Fingers crossed.
Can I ask why you can't name said person?
Because I just don't know, do I? Like, it's all been private discussions. I don't know whether they want to be named.
Yeah, I get you. Sort of gives away a lot of personal information.
It does. It gives away their job as well. And before you know it, people are in the DMs saying, well, I want this. And you know what I mean? They're kind of doing it as a favour.
I mean, if everybody knew that I was a fucking legend.
But it is one of our followers. They've been in the stream before, you know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So we're gonna have new images for everything, new logo, new covers, new Discord covers, all that sort of stuff. New intro for the video, new overlays hopefully, and then after that it'll be the website. Then I'm thinking about putting that person that you put me in touch with.
Yeah?
Yeah, get a proper, go back down, get a proper one of those made, but versus the rebrand with the images, because these images are quite outdated now. We've had it for years, and it's very division orientated, which we are, but it needs to be GCROCK orientated. And that's when I need the name for as well for the members, because that's going to be included.
System disrupted.
And that's what we'll be
To
talking
be
about
honest,
it.
I see that you've just got GC Squad. I just like GC Squad.
GC Squad, I know, yeah, and it's just welcome to the squad. That's what I was thinking the other day. It's obviously loads of people do that, but it
It's
works.
simple.
It's simple, yeah.
And it sounds good, like it doesn't sound like a mouthful or uncomfortable to say. It's just like G or the G crew.
Yeah, welcome to. Yeah, I'd rather welcome to the squad. Quite like it's easy. I've got to be comfortable saying it as well. Knowing people become members and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I'm watching Doc. It's just off the mouth. You know, welcome to the Champions Club. That's his thing. Like in Stone Mountain, they're called Mountaineers. It's got to ring well, and you got to be very comfortable saying it in flow and stuff. And everything so far, it's just been a little bit thingy, but. Welcome to the squad. Works. It's easy. But yeah. It doesn't really... I don't know. But we'll get there though. I need to arrange a conversation, which I will be doing after holiday.
Yeah, get your holiday out of the way.
Yeah, I had to get all my tax sorted too, so we've been doing all that. I've been sorting that out. I had nothing during that run. Hello, Gruffy.
Gruffy?
Morning, Gruffy.
Every time I think of Gruffy, I want to like talk like Scooby-Doo. Gruffy?
But also with the rebrand will be new merch as well.
Considering what we know about that place, that can't be
And we're
good.
going to be getting all our slogans on t-shirts and stuff. But loads of people have been asking for that. Oh.
What's your slogan? What would you put on?
I don't know for me. But there's been...
Shut up, Dave.
Shut up, Dave, yeah. There's been loads suggested. I'm just going to ask all the members, like, well, what do you want on t-shirts? And they'll give me loads of... They did it the other week in stream. Some great ideas. someone wanted to get a Regulus exotic. How would someone go about that? You join our community, because you're going to need help with raids, and our community does a great job of that. There's the link. You get in with one of our teams to have your first time Iron Horse. They drop you green gear, which you're going to need for projects. But once you just need an Iron Horse completion, to be fair. Once you've had your Iron Horse completion, as of tomorrow, you'll be able to grind everything you need for the projects in the open world. So get your 2 projects, complete them, complete the following 2 projects. This can only be done after the first time Iron Horse clear. Once all those projects are done, you then need to do another Iron Horse with one of our teams, and you have your Regulus. Do you know of anyone who streams Twitch who enable the drops? We'll sort that out tomorrow. I'm not sure. I think someone... VidGirl said she was streaming. I don't know what time she's going live. I'd like to be able to put my stream up on Twitch for drops, but I'm not allowed to co-stream on Twitch. Because they're their rules. When you're an affiliate, it's stupid. Otherwise, I'd do a co-stream tomorrow with Twitch so you could get your drops as well, but not allowed. There'll be loads of people streaming on Twitch though. I think even the Division game will go live, you know?
I just want the 4-hour cash.
There's one slogan, Pen. I hate skill builds. There's one for me. As I run around with that new Mad Bomber skill build we made. Which is fun.
You could be... Oh, I killed myself again. Been saying that quite a lot recently.
I know, right? Good morning, Ozzy.
No. Do you know what yours is? You can only help people so much. I never forget that.
You what? Oh, you can only help people so much.
Yeah.
I remember that.
You were so fucking fed up with the world when you said that to me.
I know. Wasn't it when we reading through some YouTube comments or something and some dick put something? What was it?
No, but there has been dicks in the YouTube comments. No, we were doing hunter masks, and you did elephant, so it was just me and you, and you were sort of like talking yourself through what you were going to say
in the video.
It's so bad. Yeah, and at some point he just went, oh, and if they don't get that, you can only help some fucking people so much. He was literally just talking to himself, and it was the best thing I think I've ever heard him say. Like, I meant to stay quiet during elephant, and I think I just burst out laughing. Oh. It's right though.
Can I throw some light again on the specialization, how to go ahead and which gears to prioritize first? Specialization, Gruffy, no one really knows, but that's not coming tomorrow. When the specialization does come, the whole skill tree is going to be different. So how we got the skill tree now, where you just get points and you unlock everything once you got enough points, that's not going to be the case. You still need to get... That's a good point, actually. Why are we doing specialization grinding when none of this is going to matter at some point? But anyway, you are going to have to use specializations to level them up still, but you're going to have to make decisions going forward. It ain't going to be a case of saying, let's just unlock all the perks on this tree. It'll be, what perks do I want to unlock on this tree? You won't be able to unlock them all. So there'll be decisions that need to be made on each specialization. Each specialization will still come with standardized perks as you upgrade it, but there's a lot where you're gonna have to be making choices, and you'll look. And this is what we don't know about. You know, I can't tell you any more than that, but you will have to make a choice. So I prefer that over that. Kind of like on Outriders, if you see the Outriders skill tree where you can't have everything, you got to decide which path you take, or whether to invest a little bit in each path.
You can change your mind and...
you can change your mind, yeah.
You
can always change your mind and play about with it. It's not set in stone when you do it.
What would be really fantastic is to have specialization loadouts, so you could have 3 or 4 different specialization builds, if you like.
Well, it's not out yet, so we don't know what they're gonna do. That might well be something. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward
Because
to
you
it.
said I could have
Definitely.
instant medkits, right?
Oh, what, sorry?
You said about instant medkits. Like
Yeah, like they did mention that on one of the specializations or one of the paths, you would be able to have instant medkits if you stack into medkits. But that's a decision that would take away from something else, though. So if instant medkits are something you want, you're not gonna have, I don't know, extra damage on your specializations, say, or something like that, or extra damage on your grenades. But yeah, gear optimizing. Do we know the additional things you'll get? Providence will have extra armor. All gears extra armor. All weapons. What I saw was extra damage. I don't know what the cap is. They didn't have a cap on the PTS. You could just keep going, and going. I think, or was it 20? I forgot.
20, I think it was.
Was it 20? Was it?
I think so.
And you just prioritize what you want to prioritize first, Gruffy. Your favorite builds.
As the materials go higher, the higher you go.
They do. There was some were taking hundreds of exotic components apparently. It'll be fine-tuned when it's released. It'll be better tomorrow.
Shut your face, Stu. You got this. Stu. You got this.
How about what gear you're looking for again from Dave? I know, right? That should be a t-shirt where it just says, imagine like the Simpsons chalkboard where Bart writes the same words over and over again. That'll be Dave's, what gear you looking for, what gear you looking for, what gear you looking for.
Is this right? Is this right?
Yes, the tank builds will be more armor. That's what I could see from the PTS. All gear was armor, all weapons was weapon damage. Again, could have changed. I only tested that out on the first phase. I didn't get a chance to play the second or third phase as much as I wanted to because it was broke.
Very broke. That is a bit of a worry, I must admit.
Yeah, they've said it's fixed, so.
There'll obviously always be bugs and whatever, but
Yeah.
like the thing that I find with the Division, if you go to any other game, like Outriders, prime example, a lot of games are broken these days, but
Proper
the
bro.
developers don't have the same respect for their players the way the Division do, in my opinion.
But they get the most stick for it. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like Outriders, what really wound me up about Outriders, because everybody seemed to be having a dig at the Division with how well they were communicating and all that, and their game release had broken absolute mess. And just because they're tweeting that the game was broken, they all like commended them for it. Like, this is what developers should be like. This is what developers should be like. It's like the game's a fucking mess. How about make a fucking game that works, like the Division did? Like the Division is only the Division 2. I don't know about 1 because I came into it late, but the Division 2 has only ever really had one major issue with any launch. There's always been bugs. There's always been bugs, and there'll be bugs tomorrow. There might be Delta errors. There's always been that, but
That's to be expected.
the worst thing that the Division 2 had was on Warlords of New York launch, where you couldn't speak to an NPC in a safe house and couldn't progress. That was killer. They had it fixed within 24 hours, if I remember
We
right.
didn't have that bug.
And we didn't know. It wasn't a common bug, but people were getting stuck, and there was a progression glitch where you couldn't speak to someone in a safe house, so you couldn't progress. And it was a naughty bug, like, but they had it fixed so quick.
They get more stick than I think is deserved.
They do. They have far more stick than is deserved. And then you get people kissing Outriders' ass just because they're tweeting every 5 minutes that the game's broke. It was
I'd
proper
rather
broke as well.
them not tweet and let me know that the game's broke, because I'm already aware the game's broke. Just get down to fixing it and tweet when it's fixed.
Yeah.
Find a terminal there.
It makes me
And
laugh.
that's exactly what the Division do. I think the Division 2 had the best launch of any game.
Oh, it's any game I've played recently, Pen. Like in the last few years,
Yeah.
the Division 2
And there's
launch
a
was on
single
point.
bug. Yeah. I didn't run into any issues.
On
I'm sure
point.
there were some, but like I don't think there was many. They did it right.
I played for 38 hours
just get
straight. You know,
You
we
did?
did a 38-hour stream from the launch, and there was not one hiccup. It was an amazing launch, an amazing
Check
launch.
out the server just to be sure.
And it's been like that since then. Like every update's had its bugs or whatever, but you've been able to smash it, and I have no doubt tomorrow's going to be exactly the same. I think you'll get on,
might run
you'll be
into
able to play
a
it. There
doubter
might be
here
a
and
few
there.
doubters, maybe, yeah, or the odd
It's
bug or
an
something, but I doubt tomorrow's going to be unplayable like the PTS was. The PTS was unplayable, but they did say their priority was
PTS.
fixing that. It is a PTS, and it will be fixed on launch. So we should be fine. But watch tomorrow be an absolute mess now that we've just said all that.
Jinxed it for him. Fucking jinxed it for him. I feel like such a bellend now.
I know. But no, they have had, apart from
I've got
Warlords
faith
of
in
New
them.
York, they've all been good. I think they broke the raid someone update once, didn't they? Was it TU8, TU9? You were going into raids on Heroic when we did the Heroic Dark Hours.
Been a lot of Black Tusk activity.
That was a
That was
thing.
more fun than a bug.
That was a great run. We actually took an FTC through, didn't we? And actually completed it. It took us 3 hours, I think. I remember. We wiped on
was
Boomer 8
struggle.
times, and we're like, "What's going on?" Starting to
Everything
bicker
just
with
felt
each
like it was
other.
hitting hard.
I know. So yeah, a Heroic Dark Hours, and the mad thing is, that's what they should be putting into the game. Like have heroic raids now for us, so we can go in and feel that fucking pain, because that was rough.
Can you imagine legendary raids?
I'm just thinking, so the Dark Hours raid is normal scaling 8 people. And it's not tragic, but it kind of can be tragic sometimes. So I think maybe challenging first before they do heroic. Imagine 8-man heroic, right?
That would
Yeah,
be,
bring it on.
That'd be beautiful.
Let's go. I think
It'd be a
great.
fucking challenge. See, they were saying they need something more, some more challenging content. There you go.
They should do.
Up the raid
Up the raid
difficulties.
difficulty, yeah. This is what we were talking about the other day. Like, compared to Destiny, like the Division's easy, and I know it's a hard game and it takes a while. But when you get there, when you're a hardcore player and you get there, there's nothing really to challenge the hardcore players. And with this new update, it makes the game even easier for us. There's nothing extra to challenge us. So something like that, like, add a heroic difficulty to raids. That's what Destiny do. You have master difficulty on the raids for those people that are sad enough to go that far, you know. And they should, yeah, like no extra reward apart from a commendation, maybe. You know, there's no loot lock behind it or anything like that. It's just for people that want that extra challenge.
Just for the pleasures of knowing you're an absolute badass.
Exactly. Give us heroic raids, you know. That would be epic if they did stuff like that.
Maybe they bring back the OG Eagle Bearer and lock it behind a heroic raid.
That'd be nice.
I think they
that'd
should bring back the
tease.
OG Eagle Bearer, but just lock it behind a raid and bring the Eagle Bearer out of the raid. That would be sick. Imagine locking something behind a heroic raid. No one would be able to get there. People would kick off, wouldn't they?
Keep pushing
I want him to
through.
bring a Reclaimer back. Reclaimer build. I'd love a Reclaimer.
That was good. I would like global eventing raids. That'd be cool as well. I don't know why they don't do that. Global events are no off-site activities, are they? I don't think. Oh no, they're on the missions actually.
I was going to say, like, Camp White Oak is
Yeah.
off-site activity, right?
Yeah, they're on the missions. How you doing, Joe? Joe's still up from last night. Marky, good day, good morning. Sounds a little bit
Joe,
better
go to
today, I
bed.
think.
Go to bed, Joe.
No one's complaining at the minute. Evening, Road
I mean, I'm
Gamer.
not complaining, what?
Yeah, go for it.
Easily changed, G. G, it's terrible. The echo's horrendous. Turn it off.
See, I'm waiting for that wire, but the Amazon normally deliver in the afternoon, so it'll be here for tomorrow's stream.
The stream can't hear it, echo, can it?
No.
Don't listen to it, G. It's not that bad.
You can't hear any echo.
No.
That's good, so it's fine today.
I hear a little one, but it's not bad at all.
It's fine yesterday, then all of a sudden it just fucked up, didn't it?
Yeah.
Should make new raid exclusive exotics to let the current ones go into the global pool. That's another thing they could do.
That's an interesting idea.
Give everybody something new to farm for.
Silent Suzuka, what's up? PlayStation today.
Oops.
This showstopper is nuts.
You using Showstopper?
Yeah, I got my striker build on. Brilliant. I'd recommend this build.
ACS 12.
Oh mate, you're nuts. You get your stacks up so quick.
Yeah. That's what used to be like in
What you
Division
used
1,
to-
wasn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say that's what you used to run on Div 1. And then I think they had to nerf it because it was so overpowered.
There's two nerfs, wasn't it? There was one that was still very powerful, and they made an adjustment to try and counter Cronus. Because the amount of people that were using Cronus with it.
I like Predators. That's when they
Yeah, I
nerfed
like Predators, yeah.
You'll never, ever, ever for me beat a Hexo build though. I was so sad they took that away from me.
What's a Hexo build?
High-end exotic hybrid.
With a nice house.
I had a good hybrid build, which was
He
really
wears
good.
Gauze MC gloves, I want to say. I think Ninja Bite gloves were also good. Nobody ever used Colonel Bliss's holster.
Data received.
Ninja was the, wasn't it the backpack?
Yeah, sharp bone pads.
Oh yeah, championship knee pads.
Yeah.
They did the Mad Bomber-Nade thing with you.
They did. They were OP. They weren't used enough. That was real
If
good.
I play skirmish, I will still use my Hexo build. I won't use it because it levels it, normalizes the level of it. So the Hexo build's still like very fucking worthy in a skirmish match.
I like my Predshy build, that was good.
Actually, was good. There was so much like use of gear sets in Div 1.
Get to the plaza.
Problem with Div 1 though, it just became, mainly was just the classified sets in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's the problem with classified. It kind of removed all the build diversity because you basically had those 12. How many sets were there? You basically just had all those sets to choose from. You mix them a bit, but I think the best part of the Division 1 was before classified when the Ninja Bike back was out. That was insane time for builds.
Fuck yeah, it was.
PvP, you had your hybrid builds or your Hex. builds.
Your Hexel.
Like they were PvP. And PvE, you had your ninja bike builds, so you kind of probably have a few ninja bike PvP, but I used to love my build that I had with the heal. It was really hard hitting, and you were able to get a fat heal off your freaking first aid as well. Oh, really, really good. It's like a face tanky
They
sort of
nerfed the
PvP
herf at
build.
the first stage as well, didn't they?
Nerf to herf.
Nerfed the herf. Nerfed the hoofty. Nerfed the hoofed.
Then 6-piece classified came out, and then that was it. I think I only ever used Nomad, Striker, and Predator not as much. I did like it. It was very overpowered. But Strikers I used for ages. And then went to Nomad when that got nerfed to the ground.
I was so sad about the Nomad thing, but the Nomad kind of needed it.
Yeah, Nomad was
Nomad
still
was.
good. Striker got proper nerfed though, didn't it? It's still good, but I had more fun with the Nomad once I had its last nerf. It's a
Your
little
actions
bit,
here
meh.
pointed a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
But yeah, I think that's why we're not getting classified in this, because
It killed.
it kills the
the game.
diversity. Yeah, it just
I think you've got diversity as far as high end goes, right? But not a huge amount when it comes to gear sets. And I think it's down to the fact that there's only one attribute. I think if you put a second attribute on it,
yeah,
just a second attribute, people are going to want to use gear sets
yeah.
more.
They do link in with some builds, so and it's good on this game when you're making a build. Like I was doing a Mad Bomber build, we had a way to make it with a gear set and a way to make it without, and without always wins, as we always discuss. Well, not always, but there's some uses for gear sets. But normally they did well with this. Have gear sets, but brand sets are should still be, you know, they're the ones you really go
They
to
should
for.
still be viable.
Yeah, they've done good.
They should be farm worthy.
Yeah. Gear sets more have their uses, don't they? Like, I don't know, they just have their
like
uses.
my hardwired.
Take down that Black Tusk officer.
Prime example, I don't like my hardwired.
Exactly. Not everybody's going to be running it, but it's a great use in the team. Like Future Initiative. Not everybody's going to be running it, but it's great to have one Future Initiative in the team. And that's kind of where the best gear sets are at. And like True Patriot, you can have everybody running the True Patriot DPS build, but it's certainly not your hardest hitting DPS build, is it? You'll make a better one out of brand sets. The balancing on this game is pretty much on point, I think, in terms of build diversity. Like, there's no right or wrong way, whereas Division 1, there was a right way. For a lot of the time, it was like this was the way you did it. These are the builds you should use. And they were always classified after they came out.
Like, it was nice to feel that powerful with the classified, but
It was.
it lost its ba-ba-boom.
It did.
You know?
It did. There's no more need to farm builds or make builds. You were done, weren't you, when you had all them? It was just a decision of which one you were going to use.
Difficult to obtain. You just had to do a bit of resistance.
Yeah.
Get a Fire Crescent or a Claimer and you're golden. All you needed. I do still love a bit of the other one.
If you play some tomorrow morning.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, we're waiting.
Instead of the update.
Well,
Yes,
the
Cap, instead of
update's
the
not
update.
out, is it? Until probably midday, 11:30 earliest. I'm available from 8 tomorrow, I think, 9. So we could play it, we could start our update stream. Because this is the thing that we were talking, weren't we? Should we start... Because we can't play the Division till the update's done. So we could start a stream and play some of the Division 1 and jump straight on the Division 2 when it's done. Get a stream going early. Get a little party going in the morning, chat. Ready for the update. And no matter what we're doing, as
What
soon
would
as
you
that
do,
update
survival?
lands. I
Oh,
know.
sorry, I'm going to be a pain real quick. If somebody gets a D&H holster, would you drop it for me?
Yeah, of course.
What? Anything you want on it?
I want it because I'm finally going to maybe consider getting the Regulus.
It'll cost you silence.
Ah, you don't have
You
to
didn't
drop me
stay
a
silent
D&H
last night,
holster.
Penny.
No, Robbo said he was going to cash it in.
And he didn't.
He didn't. That's on Robbo.
Yeah. But what roles do you
Blame
want in it?
Roberts.
What do you need for that particular build?
Did you miss the bit where I said
You just said
Regulus?
you just said D&H. You didn't say what you wanted on
Let's get that
the
south
holster.
wing cleared.
I said I just wanted it to do the Regulus project.
Regulus project. Okay, right, fine. I didn't hear that bit.
Go
Oh,
back
God.
to sleep, Cap.
I-
Go back to
I-
sleep.
I thought you wanted it sort of to actually make a build around the Regulus.
Do you know what? I do want to at some point make a noise.
Alice Aslin, what's up? Kind of missed the old ninja bag from Div 1. I know, right? It'd be great here in Div 2. It would be amazing. What's up, Demon Legend? Good morning, Mark. Definitely, Peter. Good day, Peter.
Best.
No, the next one after the corridors is the worst, really.
Well, I'm legendary.
On legendary, yeah, but on this sort of mode, I think this one's pretty fucking nice. Okay, so many parts. I'm so happy about it. All the material.
Sup, unknown dude. Half 8 UK in the morning. So 23 hours from now, it'll be going into maintenance, and after maintenance, there'll be a download, I imagine.
Chunky boy download.
Usually the download is available as soon as they switch off the servers.
There we go.
It has in the past, anyway. But I'm going to be checking like midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning, see what turns up, just in case it could come down early. 'Cause my internet ain't the fastest.
Everybody's so stoked for this new update.
I know.
Rightly
It's
so.
good, isn't it?
Fuck yeah, dude.
I put a tweet out showing a bit of excitement, replying to one of their tweets, and some guy replies to me saying this is what was ruining gaming, people like me being hyped for something like this when they haven't made no change to the game or anything like that, kissing their
They were
asses.
finishing the game.
I know, right?
Is he mad?
You gotta
They
count your
were gonna stop
blessings.
the game.
Don't get me wrong, I'm a little disappointed, only because of my high expectations though and what I want, but just if you love the game's back. We've got a new season, we can play it again. You know, it's at least live again, and
We've
we've
got
got a
more
whole
story.
year to come now with new content and stuff, so... Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'd have loved a bigger update with like a new map and Warlords of New York style, but it is what it is, isn't it?
To be destroyed.
And we got loads more to do. Like, they have changed the game, like the expertise system. That's going to add a lot. The specialization revamp when it comes in, that's going to add a lot. There's going to be loads of new ways to build builds and
Headshots.
stuff. But it's just grinding the same old, and that's what their argument is. You're just grinding the same old stuff to do it.
Is that not what every game is? Like, that isn't, unless it's PvP, there isn't a game that you play through the story and are able to continue onwards, right? Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
trying to say. Like, they're giving you something to do.
There's plenty to do as well. It's not like it's just there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of things to do your grind. You know. There's a new countdown mode now as well. Welcome to the internet. I know it's just the internet. Very true, Ian. Same. I'm just looking forward to playing the game again. We started playing the game a couple of weeks ago now. Might be a month ago. We had a good year off it. I fell out of love with the game. So I had the longest break I've ever had from the Division. Apart from our raid streams and that, obviously. We still did the community stuff, but didn't play the game. My stash was full. I didn't give a shit. Didn't give a shit about anything. But then I played the PTS and I was like, I'm feeling this again. And we got back into the game a month or so ago, and it's been great making some builds, playing with some new builds, because I've never really done builds. I've always been busy with other content and just got builds off people. Yeah, that's why I fell out of love with builds, because I was just taking builds off people, and then, so then I thought, when I come back this time, I might take a build off someone, but I want to put builds together myself again, because we made some good builds around raids and that together, didn't we, Pen? They were all... I was never looking at videos. It was always us talking up till 4 AM or something, discussing. And I love
in the
that.
shooting range.
Yeah. So I want to do that again, but this time test the builds, and I'm really enjoying it. The last month has been probably part of the best time on this game. So with the new update, I'm just excited to have all those new stuff as well and make some new builds and really get into it. Because I've never done that on the channel. We've always focused on other content and helping and shit like that. Whereas now, I will be making a build, build around a new gear priority this weekend. I'm hoping me and Penny we're going to discuss on stream with you guys, get you involved and make a build around the Heartbreaker set, you know? That's what we're going to be doing.
The Heartbreaker set's going to be fun.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Yeah.
Need to farm a Black Friday.
Are you going to use it with a Black Friday, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the lieutenants will appear in missions instead of being in the bounty system. Yes. And how they made it sound, they're using a new system. So not only are the lieutenants going to be in missions, it's True Sons, this Manhunt. And your True Son lieutenants are going to be in missions that aren't True Sons, is what I gather. So you're going to be fighting True Sons in missions where you'd normally have another faction, which I really like the sounds of.
Jefferson. I like the sound of that as well. That means that they've put a lot of work into this update, because it's not a case of they're just taking one faction out and putting one faction in. They're making a whole story around it. They're making a whole new mission essentially.
They are. They've put a lot of thought in how can they deliver a lot of content to us over a space of a year, with a small team, a very small team that's growing. I think they didn't really mention that in the stream. I didn't watch it, but it is growing. They've put out loads of recent job posts again, so the team is growing, which suggests that there might be a big year 5 or a division 3. But they've done a lot with a small team, and there's little tweaks like that that will be very valued by us, because I know I'm going to enjoy that. And there's been a lot of clever thinking for this year, I think, with how they can give us content without a big update.
To make them not disappear.
And they're not charging for any of it, you know? Apart from the season pass, it's all going to be free content. My next PC raid, I have no idea. I was meant to do one the other week, but it just didn't happen. It won't be until June at the earliest, because we got this new update. I'm going to be on PlayStation for weeks now, I imagine. I got to go away on holiday for 10 days too.
I love that. I've got to.
Yeah, sounds so reluctant.
I'm looking forward to it, but it is like that. It's like I really wish this update landed in June. I'm gutted it's landed. Well, I'm glad it's landing a week before I go away. That's a plus. Imagine if it was when I went away. I'd have been gutted.
Yeah, that was your concern.
It was. And the week I'm away, I'm only going to be missing the Polarity Switch Global event. So that was good as well. I'm not missing a league. I can get the league in just before the go. Manhunt in before the go. The apparel event lasts more than a week, so that is when I'm away, but I can get that done when I get back.
That's true. I mean, the leagues are going to have all new backpacks, backpack trophies.
Exactly.
I wonder if the global events are as well. I mean, they're repeats.
Yeah.
They're probably not.
I'm not
you never know.
that fussed, even if they do put another backpack trophy. I've missed one or two of them. I'll be gutted a little bit, but I was more gutted about missing something new. So a manhunt or a manhunt's available all the time, but a league, like I've done everything. It'd be a shame to miss something new. So I'm not missing anything new, which is good.
A street outfit looks cool.
Do you know what I love that they did in this game? The ability to fast travel to an invaded fucking mission. I love that.
I know. Remember, you couldn't do that.
No, it was the most heartbreaking thing. I'm sure I had arguments with people about who was going to run to the invaded mission because I weren't fucking doing it. Best thing they ever did.
Did I put the pic on Discord when you got the AEB? I don't know, Joe. What's your Discord handle? I'll have to see who took the photo. That's why I never
Doughty.
take photos.
I haven't put it up yet. I'll do that this afternoon.
Not gonna be easy.
There we
Who is
go.
it?
Help you out.
Joe,
Good luck.
Arna.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Arna.
So you're in last night.
Aranari.
Of course.
I'll put
Aranari.
it after.
Yeah. It'll be up today, Joe. Yeah, I'm with you now. So I didn't even notice your name there. It's Joe from last night. There we go. Today at some point.
You'll get a tag. His Discord handle's the same as his PS. Arna1 or Arna. I just want to call him Arna.
Somewhere safer. Head down to the sinkhole and locate the maintenance loop. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Might as well get some materials off this shit, hadn't we?
Yeah.
Alright, so after this, hardcore, yeah?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Well, let chat decide. Chat, after this mission, do you want us to do Penny's hardcore character, which would put us closer to our hardcore progress? Or would you want us to grind for some golden chess pieces that are hard to get?
The choice is yours.
choice is yours.
Vote now.
Because I need
You
it.
get poll.
Haven that'll put you just inside the
Yeah,
wall
what,
of the
sorry?
base.
Can you do a poll in chat?
I can, but I'll just go by questions. It takes over the. What I noticed about polls, it takes over your pinned post.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, you don't see them
Fuck
both. You just see the poll, so stop doing them. So, but yeah. What's the golden chest we need? It's status effects and Overwatch, isn't it?
Yeah, status effects and Overwatch at the very least, so you can put a
Skill tier on it.
Yeah, the ideal one is status effects, skill haste, and Overwatch, so you put the skill tier on.
Yeah. But then, because it's
Not
hardwire,
picky.
that's not even, like, skill haste doesn't really do anything to the build anyway, so that,
No.
yeah, so really just... Rambo said, good morning, Rambo, and Penny will die. Hashtag pointless.
Rambo!
Rambo
Don't do me
knows,
like
I-
that, bro.
I can only agree with him. You already lost one hardcore character because you followed Paul to his death.
No, I didn't follow Paul to his death. I tried to save Paul.
No. There was no
Different.
saving him, Penny.
Well, I still tried because I'm a team
The
player.
call of their skulls above their heads were dead. Get away. Should have been enough for you to realise that, you know,
Right,
those
I
elves
fear
were
nothing.
dying.
I fear fucking nothing, right? If my teammate's down, I'm going for him.
Nah, fuck that shit.
I don't care.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept my
We were only small levels anyway, weren't we? We were only like
You-
6 or something, I think it was.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think
so
I
we
was.
were only like level 6. Yeah, we were. It was not long after we'd done Jefferson, and we were opening up safe houses.
Oh, still. I'm glad I didn't follow you to your deaths.
I'm honoured that I tried to save Paul. And I'd do it again.
That was a second hardcore character, that was. I already had one, didn't I? Sure, I already had one. I deleted that character in the end. We should stop playing. But then I got, because I wanted to
Look
watch
for a
me all.
terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Pistol whip.
Thanks for making such a great community. Thanks for being a part of it, Envidal.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
Wyvern, prep the helos.
Morning,
Community is
Wolfeye.
only made of the people that own it.
Compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
That's very true.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an
Who
eye
would
out.
like an Acosta's go back?
I've got about 84. I'm good, thank you. I picked up the key. Key. Oh.
Ready for pickup. What's
Nice,
the status on
Andy.
those
Andy
helos?
got a Fenris chest with spotter backpack with vigilance, both god rolled, ready for the update. Nice. I'll be putting together a spotter build as well. People are saying it's gonna spotter's gonna be the meta. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
Glass cannon,
know.
though.
Yeah, like does it hit as hard as glass cannon yet? Because it's nowhere near right now. I think if anything, it's got to put it in line with Obliterate, because I don't even think Spotter's as good as Obliterate from a solo perspective, is it?
Not quite.
So I
not
imagine with the new update, this is just me guessing, I've not looked at it, I've not seen any streams, I only know from what my brain tells me. I imagine with all this pulse upgrades that you're probably going to be on the same line as Obliterate, judging by how they balance stuff in this game.
The only thing that I think Heartbreaker is going to be truly good for is the armor that you get on shots and the fact that it is an armor-based build.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a PvP build.
Yeah, I think it's got to change the way PvP's played, maybe.
Yeah, so I think people probably
Yeah.
will wear Spotter in PvP
Yeah,
now. Spotter
definitely. Especially with the Intimidate nerf. Because everybody's intimidating PvP, aren't they, with a shield and shit of them.
Yes.
So,
They said they were doing something to the shield as well. They were changing the way the shield works.
yeah.
And they said that it would change the way the shield is utilised in PvP?
I think so.
Question mark?
It'll be interesting. We'll find out. Like it might become the meta. I never played a meta
That's-
anyway. I play with what I
That's-
love. Glass cannon.
That's potentially to do with the link between InSync and the shield, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it disorientates you now, doesn't it?
Something like, yeah, when your shield breaks, you get
Yeah.
disorientated.
Yeah.
I've never used a shield. So that would be something that affects me. Never use Intimidate, so I'll be using Intimidate for the first time anyway, so I won't notice the nerf on that. Be decent to see what happens. It will. I reckon obviously Pulse and Spotter are definitely going to be much more of a thing. And what I like about Spotter though, which is something I wanted to try anyway, I think Spotter's definitely going to be a good team build. Because you could set it up where... I was thinking about this months ago, making like a team synergized build around Spotter. So that would be interesting to do with a new update. And I think a team synergized build is going to be better than Spotter on its own on like a solo build, if that makes sense. I could be completely wrong. It could be overpowered as fuck. But
It's
I don't know.
it's tough when you like don't have it directly in front of you. Like when you've got it in front of you, that's when you like juices start flowing, right?
I don't want to come over that.
They're scared, look.
It'd be interesting.
Itchy eyeballs, not balls.
You are?
I was itching my eyeballs and I was going, oh, I've got itchy balls. And I meant eyeballs.
Shanda, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the squad. Yeah, that sounds good. Simple. Works.
If you feel like the squad works, that's...
Welcome to
you're
the
one that's
squad.
saying it, nobody
I
else.
like it. But yeah, welcome. Thank you. That you're member 148. We are 2 members
Two
off
more.
150 now, chat. I got a feeling we could hit it this week. Can we get 150 this week? Thank you so much. $200 members by the end of the year was an ambitious goal when I set it, chat, but you guys are smashing it. Thank you.
We believe in you.
You play with the Xbox crowd. They're a good crowd, the Xbox crowd. Good people. Great community. Glad you're a part of it. Thank you for supporting. I haven't fixed my PC The Division yet, Mark. No. It really annoyed me the other week that just before stream, blue screen every time I loaded it up. It was like, what the hell?
Oh, that was bad.
Fixed it for that stream, but then I turned it on the next day and it started doing it again. I was just like, fuck this.
Agent down.
But I know it's just a reinstall that'll fix it. It's just, I don't know. You know when when you're just busy and it's just like finding time to sit there and reinstall a 100 gig game. It's like it won't even take that long. I don't know. I just haven't found that time yet.
Okay.
We will be back
No,
on
I
PC
feel
at some point.
Transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want
Because you gotta like
to
uninstall it first. Why?
Yeah. I have to verify files. I've not actually tried it since I verified the files. So maybe it works because I did that. It's just gonna be a while now. We got new content coming out, so I'm gonna have to smash it and make all these. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I'm on PC. If I'm being honest with you, or Xbox. Xbox keep calling for me.
Oh, gee. Could you come out to play tonight?
Simba and Grady every stream. Xbox stream soon. Xbox stream soon. I used to be really good at it. I put so much time into being on all 3 platforms, and it just got too much because I went to the point where I was doing Xbox, PlayStation, and PC raids every week.
Yeah, you
It
did one each day, didn't
just
you?
got too much. It became. I wasn't enjoying it, and if you're not enjoying it, that tells through the streams and
Oh
whatnot.
god, no.
So I had to stop, and then we still obviously go back to PC and Xbox now and then. It's not as frequent anymore, but now I've just been that because I've just got back into the game recently. I'm really into it now and having so much fun. So I just want to keep having fun right now, and with the new updates and that. So it's gonna be a while before we play Xbox or PC. If I'm being honest with you, because of that.
Sorry, guys, don't you worry. I'm taking him over to PC when Division 3 comes out.
Heartland's PC. This is the thing. Like I'd rather be playing on PC. So Heartland PC, Division 3 if it's a thing PC. Hopefully cross-play on both as well. You know the vibes is in chat. Huge shout out, bro. Loving your new we're just talking about rebranding before. I'm loving your new brand images. They look sick, bro. We don't want you on Xbox. You'll just slow us down. Fuck off, Sir Stretch.
He ain't wrong.
He ain't wrong.
To be fair, yeah, he has got a point.
He ain't wrong. I thought I liked you.
Me or Stretch? Because I was going to say,
Stretch.
he never liked you. Tolerate me.
Yeah.
I'm just like a part of the furniture now.
I'm shooting recon.
Yeah, so in case you were wondering, G's new Brandon. It's going to be Penrock.
It's not going to be Penrock. Don't get this into your head. It's not going to happen. I'd do your t-shirt with Penrock
GCROCK
on.
featuring Penny.
Oh my god.
No.
I could be PC
Where?
Rock.
Where is that unsubscribe button?
I would love if you would unsubscribe and just leave. It's like, I will help you find that unsubscribe button.
You're not wrong though, Stretch. Kirsty, I've been a slow coach in my team. Alright, alright.
It was funny at first, and now it's just insulting. We love gently bullying you, G. We call it character building where I'm from.
Yeah, I know. Penrock all the way. Start your own channel and call it Penrock.
I mean, I don't need to start my own channel to know that I rock.
Requesting support fire.
You'd have so many subs.
Also, I'm a GCROCK exclusive bitch.
I know. I always remember that DM you showed me on Twitter from that guy trying to kind of like, you know, did you play over content creators? They're trying to poach you from me, they were. They're trying to poach you from me, and it's one of the content creators I don't like. Not like, you know, the vibes, who's pretty cool. A cool guy. It was a guy that I've ranted to Penny about a few times. And it was funny, your response was that I'm a GCROCK exclusive bitch on it. Something like
now
that.
it's in my Twitter
It's so
bio,
funny.
and now my website is G's YouTube channel.
It was funny.
I think my hometown is YouTube. Everything is to do with G.
I blocked him since then as well. He gave me reason to block him. I'm not going to mention names. But we had a little bit of a Twitter debate a few months back. I was like, done with you. Done with you. First you try and rob my pen.
Excuse me, I am not your pen. This is exactly why my Twitch name is that.
I think you have started something, Griff. I think you have.
You have Griffin, it ain't good. Trust
Ain't
me,
good.
my ego don't need any help. Ever. Oh, I think I'm gonna be right back when we get to... What's the face?
Right.
Morozova.
Yeah.
Let's...
Morozova.
Is it Wyvern or Wyvern?
Morozova.
It's not
Morozova.
Morozova, it's Wyvern.
We're not on Iron Horse, Pen.
Listen, I got gold loot last night. We're on Morozova, just let this happen, okay?
Gran Torino.
Gran Torino.
Gran Torino, Penny. Oh, that's hilarious, that. That was funny. I just remember you saying it, I was thinking, like, has there been a Gran Turismo film? Is she thinking about Need for Speed with, you know, Jesse Pinkman in? No, that's not his real name. And then it clicked that you were thinking about Gran Torino. And that was it, I was broke.
That's funny.
It was so funny.
It's a great
Listen, I
game.
tried. I've never played it, but I know it's about car racing, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm not, like, this isn't even a joke. All this time, I've genuinely thought that that film, that Clint Eastwood film, was based off of the car racing game series, right?
Even though I
So
had
when I
nothing
watched
to
that
do
Clint-
with car
yeah,
racing.
I don't know why. I always thought they were related. So when I watched it, I was expecting to see car racing, and I was quite surprised that it was a really good film about Do you know what? It's been so long since I watched it, but it was like, wasn't it about boys sort of being brought up by an old timer, essentially, right? Like
Yeah, like
being brought up by
yeah,
an
he
old
was.
timer.
It
Yeah.
was in a way. I've only watched
He
it
was
once. It's
modelling him
pretty
into a
decent.
good person.
It was,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was good. And I was like, there ain't many cars in this, and I just never thought anything of it until you said to me the other day that they were two completely different things. I think there was one car in it, and it was Clint Eastwood's car, and he let the boy borrow it one night for a date or something. And I was like, oh, this is the only fucking car in this game.
Yeah.
What's going on? Where's all the speedy cars? But yeah, like all this time, I've genuinely thought that they were the same fucking
Did we get that clipped? I have a feeling we should have. Should have, rather.
thing.
We might have missed that. Because that might be something you include in one of your montages.
No, I'm good. People don't need to know about that. We just keep calling me Gran Torino Petty. People are just going to think I run super fast like a car.
Target locked.
Just like the rocket thing. Should be in the past.
Shanda says, old timer, what do you consider old, Pen?
Clint Eastwood. And I feel like that's a really logical answer because he's really old, right?
Definitely getting on a bit now, isn't he?
And he played an old timer, like he was like sat on his porch in his rocking chair and shit, shouting at the kids when they walked across his lawn.
Gran Torino.
Stretch knew I was talking
Every now
about.
and then a car would go past, going boom.
Thinking his right stripe.
And painting his white stripe. I don't deserve friends.
Like I did that stretch. Mentioned another thing that people were involved in there that got who I was on about. You
What?
know. Talk to stretch.
Distraction.
Did you just distract us?
No?
Come to save the day, huh? You're a real goddamn
I feel like he
hero.
did and he's just done it again.
Yeah.
Enough small talk.
He ain't that daft, you know.
G is a very intelligent.
You are?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Listen, when he's up against UCAP, G's
Oh.
fucking Einstein.
Hands down, no, I'm thick as pig shit. I really am. There's no denying
I
it.
feel that, I do.
You two are so delightful to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Pen, do you want to shoot that? You got it, nice. I wasn't sure if you even noticed.
Quick and painless.
I was staring at it, waiting for it.
How old is Clint Eastwood? I'm intrigued now.
Hold on. Alexa! How old's Clint Eastwood?
He's in his 90s, isn't he? 93,
91.
94?
91.
Oh, okay.
See? Old timer. Could give a queen a run for a minute.
She's ill at the minute, isn't she, apparently?
We'll make sure
Chill.
There's something
Well,
the other day, like, didn't someone else have to take over? It's like the first time ever. Or something.
yeah, the state opening of Parliament or something like that, and all the whatever it is they're doing at the moment.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative.
Charlie's sat in there.
Those cylinders getting destroyed.
Oh, G,
Well,
I
that's
got
a bit
something
of-
for you.
Agent,
Yeah?
You managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a
alright.
key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention
I'm
preventing
top
a
of
rocket attack
a
on base
hovercraft.
operation. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Where is it? Not that. Not that. Right. It should remind you of me.
Pristine example.
Of perfection! Yoink! Got you! Okay.
Did you say you were going for 10 minutes?
yeah, I am. While you decide what we're doing now, because I'm going to go get myself a beverage.
I might get a beverage as well. I could do with a cup of tea. Penny, you just activated Marky's Alexa.
Yeah. I had a feeling that would happen, and I'm okay with it. I'll be back in a few minutes, gentlemen. Be safe, don't miss me too much.
I won't. Right, chat. Cup of tea time. I'm going to make a quick cup of tea.
Yeah.
And then what should we do? Should we do some hardcore grinding for Penny? Or should we do some farming for that golden chess piece that we want?
Coffee.
I think Penny's at World Tier 3, so we'll be heading into New York soon with that. We might be able to get New York done today. I've got a long time.
So we've got two invaded missions.
Mm-hmm.
The Capitol building, Tidal Basin, and then New York.
Yeah. We're going to spend some of these points.
Golan is at Space Administration all the summer.
Been enjoying the summit. Working towards those commendations. The summit ain't as bad as I thought it was. I'm going back, like when I first played the summit I thought it was alright, then I hated it. And now I think it's alright again. Skill points spent 95 out of 165, so we should have that done nearly next week. Then we just got the gunner, and then they're all done. Right, I did get some pieces I wanted to stash. Let's quickly sort this out. Celtic Zombie, what's up? Still got it. I dismantled my skill haste mods.
Yeah, I'm holding mine at the moment.
Ah, if only that gold. We're just talking about a golden chess piece, right? Just got a golden chess piece with status effects on. Imagine if that talent was Overwatch. I could have like killed two birds. It would have been done. I'd have done my grind and helped Penny with the hardcore. But no, glass cannon. But that might work with the build I want to put together. No, it won't. G36 with damage to armor, anybody?
No thanks.
No, thank you.
You think hardcore? We'll do hardcore, Mark. Yeah, I think that's what I'm leaning towards because I need to start rebuilding my hardcore team. We had a few, not a few. I just need some more people. We want to. Now we've actually got another team doing hardcore and pushing for Iron Horse. I feel like we should also push for Iron Horse. So I need to get people ready.
Looking to deal?
Right, that character's sorted. I just need to stash that chest piece, I think. Quickly double check that I don't have... No. Oh, yeah, while we're here, I got that gift I can come and throw on. Oh, they're so terrible rolls, though. Leave it for now. Right, logging out. I'll log back in a second. We're going to be doing some hardcore chat. How you doing, Randomiz? Genuine question. Do you think we'll start using different strats in the raid with the new gear, or do you think it won't affect the way we run them? I've been thinking about that. I'm looking at the gear. I don't think there'll be different strats though. I can't see on paper how the new stuff's gonna change much. There might be like a different Overwatch opportunistic build because those two talents are coming in and they're both perfect. Oh no, perfect Overwatch is already there. Is it perfect opportunistic that's coming in? Whichever it is. So there might be a different way to build that. I can't see these new builds changing anything about the raids personally. But I could be wrong. I think the raids will still be done the same. They're just going to get easy, aren't they? Because, I say easy, they're going to get easier because the expertise system's going to make us more overpowered for the raids now. So just get even easier.
Okay, what are we doing?
Well, 50 pence has just got back from swimming early because they had to shut it because a child threw up in the pool.
Nice.
OG saying hello, good morning.
So long as it wasn't your child, then you're golden.
Yeah. Let's load up hardcore, Ben.
Load up hardcore. Hardcore agent loading. I don't know why I've left group. I should have logged out. Why am I this person? Why?
No, not 50s.
Safe area detected.
I have a steak tonight. I'm excited for tea tonight. When we went shopping on Monday,
Ooh, nice.
we meant to... I forgot. We were going to get a steak from a butcher's, but we never had much time because we walked over our night. So I thought, well, I'm still going to spend a lot of money on this piece of steak. I bought the most expensive steak from Tesco, which was it was some Angus ribeye. And that's what I'm having tonight. I'm really excited. And then Stacey was just going to pick this freaking sandwich steak that was like a couple of quid. And I was like, no. So she got a nice big steak too. That's for tea tonight. And now I'm feeling hungry because I'm thinking about it.
Awesome.
Talking to Devil. Morning, Stace.
Morning,
Your ears must have been burning. Hardcore. So we're waiting for invites from Penny, and we're getting Penny up to speedrun World Tier 3 with Penny's character. So we're gonna hopefully get her through New York today. We've got a few hours, so see why we wouldn't do it. and then Penny will then be ready for some build grinding. We're aiming for. There's a few people that want some hardcore raids, and we want to do a hardcore Iron Horse. And with future community trophies, I want to do some hardcore legendaries as well. At some point. Oh, I haven't got me emotes set up. Let's do that.
No, I haven't. Hello, friend.
Hello, Pen.
Look at my vegetables.
My steak, I love rare, medium rare, at a medium rare. That's where I like it. I can eat it however, but I normally ask for medium. I go rare when I cook it, but when I go out, depending on a restaurant, medium rare. Because I've asked for rare sometimes, and it's been a little bit much. Still at it, but like you literally just eat it. It looks like it hasn't even been touched. It's that raw. I like it like that. It's still okay. I like it a bit cooked though, you know. Pink and blood's fine, but not touched. What do they call that? Blue. Don't like it like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they can't do it like that. I had that the other day. Yes, I ate it. It was good. It's a fillet steak though. Went to this restaurant as a fillet steak, and like they're quite chunky, and the middle was just not touched. I ate it and it's fine, but it's just to look at. I just couldn't look at it.
When was the vendor reset? Do you know?
Vendor reset was yesterday.
Okay.
And there
No
was
point in
some
me
good
looking.
things to buy. There's a Hollow Man mask with armor regen on.
Okay.
Wasn't there a foxes somewhere, or was I imagining that?
Imagining that one.
Cappy, you back here?
Charles and
I
Willem
am
did the
back here,
tate
sorry.
opening. Is that what it was? Okay. New season's launching tomorrow. We'll be on it all day. We're looking forward to it. Right, I still haven't made my cup of tea. Sorry, I've been chatting away and shit. Has everyone made theirs though? Are you guys all ready?
Yeah, I just got a Coca-Cola.
Good morning from Las Vegas. Penny and coffee. Let's go.
I am like a pick-me-up, aren't I?
Swear people jump in just for you, Pam.
Yeah, but they come for you. They stay for me. It's fine. We got a good thing going on, G. Don't knock it. Don't knock it.
We do. Medium rare is meta. Yeah, I'd agree.
Ooh, medium rare.
I do Stacey's medium. She did have it well done, but I brought her down to medium. And she does enjoy it. Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll leave you unmuted so you can entertain chat. So your goal, right? We got 137 viewers while I go and make a cup of tea. Your job is to keep it above 120. Good luck. I'll be back in a few.
God, he expects far too much of us, doesn't he?
I don't think there's a wrong answer when it comes to cooking steak. You got to have it how you like it. You know, that's all there is to it.
Well, that's a very diplomatic
purists,
answer, isn't it?
well, no, I mean the purists say you got to have it rare or medium rare. You know, but do you really? I don't think so. You know, that's how I like it, but I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. You cook it to your taste. It's your taste buds.
Yeah. Should we get a start on a mission? Or should we wait?
Well, me and you.
Yeah, thinking of it. We'll wait.
Just in case.
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. No rush.
By the time G gets back, right, we're just going to New York.
Oh. I got something called Color Coral, and it cleans my keyboard, and I love it. Like, it's basically just slime, and I feel like I might have just got it because I wanted to play with slime, not because I wanted to clean my keyboard. I'm such a child. I'm a child at heart. Ugh.
Well, it's 1:30, so congrats.
You're welcome. It's what we aimed for, and I feel like we did well.
Right, okay. We should have 2 more missions to do. Which ones will they be? Air and space. There we go.
Air and space scares me, and I don't know why.
It'll be good. Oh, Alexa, lights off.
Okay.
There we go.
Alexa, lights on.
The lights are on because before one was unplugged, so I had to resync them and shit. But I just noticed it gives a little red glare on the webcam. There you go. Proper light now.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's go.
It's like a warning siren, isn't it?
Yeah, peppercorn sauce is nice. I'll be honest, like, I don't have no sauce. Don't mind peppercorn sauce. I tried this like nice little tangy barbecue-ish sauce from the last steak from the restaurant, and it's really nice.
I don't think I've ever had peppercorn sauce.
It's alright. I'm a very plain sort of guy, so I have everything plain normally.
I like a bit of garlic on my steak.
Garlic,
Onion gravy.
onion gravy.
Onion gravy. I like a Diane sauce as well.
What's the Diane sauce?
It's when Diane makes it.
Well, makes sense. Don't know why I asked the question. Really.
I don't know. I don't know what goes into it. I'm not a chef. I just eat.
In relation to Marie Rose.
Sisters, I believe.
Oh, that's nice.
Birdie, yeah, I'm more like that. I'm mopping up with the blood. It's like a little bit of sauce for your chips, that, innit?
Yeah.
You gotta have proper fat chunky chips with a steak though, ain't you? You can't have like fries or just chips. They have to be fat chips. But you can't have like a roast potato with it.
Well,
it has to be a fat chip.
No, like I don't mind. I like a nice jacket potato, like to be a bit healthier. So tonight,
Really?
yeah,
Potato would go down well.
yeah, we're having a
I think
jacket potato tonight.
Any potato-based cuisine is fine with me.
Yeah,
Smash.
I do it.
I like Smash. I actually like. I would choose to eat Smash. I enjoy Smash. Nice. And there's something called Idaho mash. That's good as well.
I used to like Smash, but nothing beats some nice, proper made mash with some butter and milk.
Do you use an egg?
Smooth.
Yeah,
don't
much
use
prefer
an egg.
proper mash.
I do use a little bit too much butter though, but I rarely have mash, so it's acceptable.
Ooh. Remember, we're on hardcore. Let's not go home.
Yeah.
This is not a invaded mission. We're just smashing it out.
Yeah. Oh, the memberships today. Our third one unknown. Thank you.
What's that? One more to
That's
150?
one more to 150. Yeah, we were far away from 150, which has been our goal so far this year at the start of stream. So we are now on 149 members. Welcome to the squad, Unknown. One member away from 150, chat. Can we do it today? I said this week. We still got hours to go. We could hit it today. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cream cheese makes mash heavenly. Yeah, but the cheese on mash is nice. So I used to love a homemade like cottage shepherd's pie, right? And I remember I supported this guy. We went to his family one night and they cooked tea and they put cheese on it, and I didn't know at the time. And I was just like, this is really nice. How have you made this like cottage shepherd's pie? And they said we just put loads of cheese in with the mash on top. And ever since, that's how it's done.
You might start a bit of a fight there, G. Cottage pie and shepherd's pie are two different things.
Yeah, it's whether it's lamb or beef.
I think so.
Yeah, so it depends what the meat they use, isn't it? So that's how I've known it.
I'm gonna offer this up for correction, but I got a feeling it might also be whether it's a mash top or a pastry top.
That's definitely two different meats.
Yeah,
No,
it's two different meats, isn't it?
Lamb if it's shepherd, hence shepherd.
Yeah, definitely agree with that. And I agree it's two different meats, that's not a problem, but I also think
it's that as well.
Possibly, potentially, it might be. I'm not going to offer a guarantee.
If it's got a
Don't want to start
pastry
an
in, it's a
argument.
pie.
Yeah, pastry's a pie, isn't it?
Exactly, that's why I think cottage pie.
Cottage pie.
But also shepherd's pie has mash on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I've only ever known
Cottage pie. Cottage pie. I got a feeling cottage pie is pastry based. Is a pastry.
But then shepherd's. But if it is the meat, that would conflict because like, if shepherd's pie is lamb, then what if you use beef with no pastry? What's that?
That's
Cottage
just like
pie
hot.
is mash.
Oh, it's a cottage pie. That's how I see it. I don't know.
I mean, it's just
Cottage pie is mash.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I'm not a cook,
know,
you know. I'm just like I'm shit at cooking.
Yeah.
I'm not the right person to ask about this, but that's how I've always done it. Mine's been shepherd's lamb, cottage beef. That's why it depends what meat they use in it. And like Stacey's just pointed out, and when do I make the cottage pie? Never. That's the point. Oh my god.
Right. I'm about to drop some facts. Do I have to go upstairs first?
Hold on.
1 minute,
hold on.
Pen. 1 minute, because we just had two new members back to back, Blockhead and Zeus. There we go. 151 members. Thank you guys. There's 5 members today. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Just before the new content drops tomorrow. You legends. We finally reached
Blockhead,
150.
I'll PayPal you later, Blockhead.
Thank you. We're on the road to 200 now. We've got how many months to do it? 7 months. We're going to smash it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I never made cottage pie. I think no. Once Stacey let me layer the lasagna.
Oh, I love the way you said that. Like
She treats you like a 5 or 6-year-old.
I cook it.
That's brilliant. Laid the lasagna. That's just.
I know.
Right, are you ready for some shepherd pie, cottage pie facts?
Go on, yeah.
Right,
Go for it.
Drop them on you, right? Let's start with a fairly well-known one. There is a difference between cottage pie and shepherd's pie, and it's in the meat. Shepherd's pie should only be named as such if it contains lamb, and cottage applies to one made with beef. 2. The name cottage was applied to this kind of meat pie around the time potatoes were being introduced in the UK because they were an affordable thing for peasants, many of whom would live in cottages to eat. It seems a bit convoluted, but hey, we're always an odd bunch with that. Etymology.
Entomology, I think.
Yeah, there's so many big words in here. The term cottage pie predates shepherd's by nearly a century, but each was used synonymously with the other for a long time. The Chilean version of pastel de papa, a dish similar to shepherd's pie, eaten in many parts of the world, also contains hard-boiled eggs, raisins, and black olives. Ew.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah. The same dish in France is named Hachis Parmentier, after the Frenchman who convinced his country to eat potatoes. Hachis, which takes its root from the English word hatchet, means a dish containing chopped or minced ingredients. There is a lot of facts on cottage and shepherd's pie. Like, this is... Who would have
Keep going.
thought? Oh, okay.
No, that's enough.
According
I'm
to the
done,
Oxford
Pen. I'm done. Like it's lamb or it's beef. It's simple. Let's keep it simple.
Listen, I just wanted to drop some knowledge bombs on you
Yeah,
all.
yeah. My brain's hurting now.
Knowledge bomb
You lost me
drops.
at black olives.
I know, that sounds gross with raisins.
Done.
Ugh, and a hard-boiled egg.
Stacey just wants to point out that even the lasagna sheets was supervised. And WP, what's a...
Stacey's a smart woman.
I know. What?
She's not daft, is she?
What's a membership? So a membership is if you want to support this financially. You don't have to. A like and a share is great. When you become a member, it's a £5 a month, and it supports me to keep doing this full time, basically, and keep us pushing forward. And I really appreciate it.
And it also keeps Stacey supervising and putting the lasagna sheets on.
Exactly. Means I don't need to do another job while we do this. It's great. The support is insane. You've been great all throughout. It used to be Patreon. We used to have over 100 Patreons. We moved it to YouTube and we cancelled the Patreon. Still a few of you old school people still on Patreon that are just like, yeah, fuck it, stay on here, which I appreciate. But we've gone from like 0 to 150 members in just over a year, I think. It's about this time last year I started pushing memberships, so yeah. It's just insane. It's just insane. Thank you so much. Epic
sure if it's
achievement
deserved
laying a
love,
lasagna. Thank you, Stretchy. So what was that, Pam?
The love for you, I'm not sure it's deserved, but you know.
Oh my god, don't be throwing grenades around on hardcore, please.
Yeah. You're day one, Pan. You're day one.
I think Dave wants to throw it.
You accidentally throw
sold.
that on yourself. That's it, we're starting again.
I've got the full circle, and he's contemplating making a second circle just for me. Please.
I'm a northern lad, says Purdy, and I know my shepherd's pie, which had a sliced potato lid.
Bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Xbox Legend, way we cook is sliced potato in Southend restaurants, and we add 3 kinds of cheese topping. Nice. What about chicken or
That
pork?
sounds good, you know.
Yeah, it does.
On shepherd's pie now.
Yeah, I do. Mom! Mom!
Kirsty wants Penny, Stacey, and Pebbles together in a live chat. That'd be interesting.
0.7%.
Look out for...
We had Stacey on a 24-hour stream, didn't we? That was nice.
Yeah.
Captain and...
Look out for Harley learning some interesting new words.
Oh, I know, right?
No. I have my own child, Cap.
To be fair, she's so good with swears, because I obviously limit them. But when they come out, she's never repeated one. She knows, which is good.
Yeah.
I like whenever I've shown her music, because I like her listening to my music, and they swear, there's a few swears in my music, I'll point them out, and I've said you can't say that. It's just a good kid, she just listens, so it's good.
The thing is, right, my viewpoint on it is, right, swearing is not good. It's not. And I have the mouth of a drunk sailor.
Yep.
Like, no doubt.
And I feel you there. I'm absolutely the same.
But, like, my kid, right, regardless of if I'm a swearer or not, he's gonna swear when he's older anyway, so we might as well start him young, right? I want him to grow up being creative with it.
Learn all the best words now.
Yeah, like I want him to hit 12 and be like absolutely verbally slaying kids in the playground, you know? I'm joking.
I was gonna say, I had a disclaimer on that, Ben.
Yeah, that is a joke. He knows not to swear, but I know when he hits his teens, he's gonna start swearing. He's a boy, and I can't stop it as much as I'm gonna want to, right?
Go.
Girls are just as bad. Well, don't know, kills perhaps aren't as bad so early, but
Yeah.
kills are just as bad.
I remember when I was in primary school, me and my friends used to walk around the playground and we'd be talking to each other going, "Oh, bitch," like whispering and swear words to each other, thinking you absolute rebels. I think that's my problem. I just started too early because I was like in year 2 when that happened.
Yeah, I don't think I really properly started swearing until like high school probably, but then never. I don't know. I swear a lot later on when I started working with like guys in tool shops. It's like in a male group of friends, and it's when you swear like fuck, don't you? And I just kept going then.
Got a black top transport inbound on your location.
It was about 2 or 3 weeks before my 16th birthday I started.
Oof, that was many moons ago.
I can still remember it.
There we go.
So A, I'm old, but B, I still got my memory, or some of it.
Some of it.
Do you remember when Clint Eastwood was born?
I do, yeah. Such a nice looking young lad.
I bet he was though. I bet he was handsome, right?
He was. Look back at some old photos.
I think I'm gonna have to, because his son.
Not
his
that I
son
look
is
at
a little
old
bit,
Clint Eastwood photos.
bit like...
I came across a bit mad. But you know when you've just seen him online or
He's
something.
just outed himself. He's just outed himself. His favourite pastime is staring at young Clint Eastwood pictures.
No, there's one the other week. There's a Clint Eastwood article and they shared some old photos. Just like, okay, now. He's a handsome chap, wasn't he? He was.
Yeah. Well, they didn't call it the good, the bad, and fuck me, Clint.
What's up, Soak?
Tell you who might, like, every female, right? Every female can agree to this, and I imagine males probably too. Every female has like it's like an old celebrity crush, right? Old man or old woman, like you know, like they're a bit of a silver fox. That one.
Who's
Like my
yours?
sister's is Anthony Hopkins. Mine is Hugh Laurie. Oh, loves me a bit of Hugh. House, Dr. House, Dad in Stuart Little.
Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie.
Yeah, Hugh Laurie. He's a snag, right?
He used to be funny, and then he left Blackadder and went to America and became an actor.
Yeah, he's still funny. I don't know where to be safe, so I'm gonna go back here.
First build we're gonna farm for your pan, like just like a normal unbreakable ray build.
Yeah.
That'll be alright for farming for you to begin with as well, won't it?
Yeah.
What I use for me farming.
Keep an eye out for Providence and DZ.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a tardy.
Yeah, we could farm Lincoln. I'll see if Lincoln's just True Sons, isn't it?
Yeah.
I only normally, I don't know, on hardcore, until we're optimised with our builds and that, we probably want to keep it on challenging.
Yeah.
No point risking it. Like, I know it's going to be lower rolls, but you can still use the Watch Mule to optimise your hardcore builds, which you'll be able to do one day.
Don't laugh at me!
Because you do your shared, with your hardcore card, you share your blueprints and your materials still. So, yeah, so you use your Watch Mule to get all your level scavenging up and then log into your hardcore to optimize builds still.
I haven't even optimised my normal characters builds.
They're not needed, Pat. They're really not needed. Get a good build with all right rolls. It's fine. Like, you're good at the game, so it's not.
When the expertise system comes in, you're going to have to fully optimise a thing before you can
No, you can start.
Expertise it.
No.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite
It
dishes.
drops with
Agents, take
like
them out.
expertise. Oh, I don't like this bit.
See.
Oh, it's not one where you have to move the satellite dish. That's fine. Where is it?
No. C is just past B.
Yeah, I'm just following
We
Doubt.
just followed, you know. You can't do alphabet, can you, Penny? This is why you don't do the alphabet on Williams.
It's one of them. It's like I have to sing the alphabet.
As you do. I'm the same. I do it in my head.
God.
I just whenever I'm always doing it in my head as I'm moving along, like not sing it, but think it.
I did it the other week though, and it was quite easy when I was just having a little sing song
Yeah.
to myself. Provided nobody asks me any questions, and I just A B C D E F G.
H.
It's H. Don't H me. H. So no H in H.
H.
Not a
H.
H. It's not H. It's H. There is no H in
So-
H.
How do you pronounce
proper.
house?
Speak proper.
House.
How do you pronounce house?
Right? How
House.
do you pronounce psychopath? There's a P in that, bro.
Penny.
Yeah, Penny.
Penny, yeah. Let you pee.
Walked into that. How do you pronounce xylophone? There's an X in that.
Yeah.
You
Glockenspiel.
don't
Glockenspiel.
pronounce it, you play it.
Play it, yeah.
Oh my god, you are just the sort of person that I just want to punch in the throat.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Black
No
Tusk are trying to
doubt.
interface with division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal.
I
in
don't
the
condone
R&D room
violence, but I
downstairs.
would make
Get down there
the
and stop
biggest
them.
exception ever for you.
200 people to cook for today, man. You gotta love that job,
Wow.
right?
What?
Fair dues. To cook for 200 people. I struggle
cooking
cooking
for
for
200?
one. Xbox Legend chef.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I can do with some shepherd's pie.
Yeah, you got room for 203 maybe.
Feed us. G doesn't feed us in
4.
TSW.
I never used to like mushrooms, but I like them now.
You say you never used to like pen.
Yeah, no, I've never liked pen.
Do you know what? So much for the start of this stream where it's like, I'm actually going to be nice to you today.
Oh, yeah, I did say that,
It
didn't I?
lasted, didn't it? It lasted.
Yeah.
No, fuck you. I don't want your niceties. Piss off.
That grenade hurt. Where did that come from?
Oh, I got this. I got this. You stand still.
I think, like, if we get someone on a future initiative healer build, heroic would be fine and play to the heals. It'd be safe if we wanted to farm
Based on the few
heroic.
hostiles present,
I've got that, but I'd rather not
wrap
heal.
this one up.
No, we're farming builds.
Yeah.
Because, like, we normally do
Not healing.
heroic with whatever. If we actually think about it and build synergize, heroic's a cakewalk. Wish we got some heals and whatnot.
I'd rather not get trapped in a room. I'd rather have a plan of escape, which is why I don't do heroic missions, but I don't mind doing heroic control points. Because you always got an escape point.
Yeah.
Does anyone ever remember when your bag used to get stuck in this door? Just me?
That sounds
Oh,
like a
yeah, I remember that. Xbox Legend said, come to the south, I'll feed you all.
What are you cooking though? Because
Cottage
The
or shepherd's
south.
pie? Go on, Pen, sorry. Oops. The
no,
south.
I'm just thinking like the food in the south, like they do like Cornish pasties and stuff down there, right?
Oh, where he gone?
Oh.
Where was that
That
from?
grenade at the back there, look. In the middle, left middle.
you want me to hold this button? Or should I wait?
Wait until someone's guiding your back. But
Brendan,
yes.
you might want to back up.
Stay
Just
around.
do
Penny.
one at a time. I think we get a spawn every button.
Okay. I'm gonna just sit here and be pretty. So I can do that
Should I
really
do it
easily.
now? That grenade is one shot down there still.
Yeah, I got it.
Just watching WP. Have a good day.
That should be it. We should be ready for the next
Right.
thing. Alright, boss is coming in over our head.
See, it's just forgetting these freaking invaded missions because I never do them. We got someone behind us, Pen. Careful.
Oh, it's the boss! Right, I'm definitely gonna nade him and it's gonna do so much damage.
Oh, we should go
If it
before
hits
it's
him.
done. There we go.
He just absolutely rolled out of it. He saw that nade and he went, ha.
And the building is clear of hostiles.
Well done. Little scare there, Recon.
Yeah, man.
Bit too early for that sort of scares today. I turned my game on now. I was doing dreadful in the warm-ups. Yeah. Getting there. Good morning, Mike. Morning, Stoney. Enjoy your break, man. Chat, just need to shout you out today because it's been an amazing stream so far. We're only 3 hours in, is it? No, 2.5 hours in. We've had 116 likes already and 5 new members. Like we were saying at the start of the stream, how 4 members away from 150. We're now on 151. Thank you all. Zeus, Blockhead, Unknown, Shanda, and Live Griff. And all the new subs today as well. Thank you for subscribing. Like and share the stream. Let's get more people in here. And we're going for a while. We're at the minute, we're getting Penny to... we're grinding Penny's hardcore character. We're going to be on Capitol Hill now. And then we'll be on Tidal Basin. And then we'll be in New York. We're just taking Penny through a hardcore character. That's what we're doing. We'll probably do that to the end of the stream today.
Penny, is your guild score eligible for Capital now?
I think it is.
I don't know what it is meant to be.
It will say when you highlight it or not.
Yeah, it's fine. It never. When I highlight it, it says whether group members are thingy or not. So I haven't got the message, so we are good.
Eligible.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, ineligible. Eligible means you can't read it.
It does say that I need a gear score limit on it.
Because you've hit it, you'll be fine.
Oh, no. I need to be 350. I'm 343.
Well, you'll be fine anyway, because we
I
can
might be able
start
to
the mission.
stick something on to put me up to 350. Let me
Yeah, have a
see what
look.
I've got. Might have a weapon on.
I forgot that Mike lives in Harlow.
My friend's daughter's named Harlow as well.
That's cool. It's a rare name, innit?
I'm convinced she stole it off you, bro.
No, definitely didn't. She's eating me out of house and home last week. I'm hungry. Stacey did the mistake of giving us a Nutella jar. Like, we woke up and we had some breadsticks the night before. She was like, "Can I have a little bit?" So it's like, there you go. Went to the toilet. It never had a lot left in it. It probably had like a quarter left. Came down, chocolate all over hands, all over face, gone. She's like that.
I love kids.
I know. She loves her food just like me.
I've been
We're
running
at
around.
386. We good.
I've been running around with glass cannon built on.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you went down quick with that grenade. There's our Discord link, Leon. If you join our Discord, Get familiar with it. We have raid teams on every platform helping with raids. Mike in chat's actually our raid team, our team admin. Been doing great stuff. I've really enjoyed having Mike as admin so far. We need another meeting, bro, soon.
Xbox Legend, do you mean south of England or are you in South USA?
See, I thought he meant South USA, but I think he might mean south of England.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Correction.
South US.
Stacey
Truthfully,
never
South
gave
USA.
it Harlow. I just left the jar out. Okay.
Yeah.
A black tusk transport just
Right,
dropped off an
I'm
officer
ready.
in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and
Right,
most
no one
importantly,
die.
take down that Black Tusk officer.
Imagine the buzz of doing legendary missions with your hardcore character.
Oh no.
We're doing
I'd
it.
be washing underwear for a week.
We're doing it. I want to do it. I think I'm close to the strap. We figured out all the flaws on Division 1, and there's no need to do it on a Division 2 because they don't give you commendations for it, did they?
Nope.
So I had all my flawless strats on the Division 1. So now we're introducing it as a community trophy. I'll get a flawless strat nailed for these missions. It is going to probably involve a few skill builds, so that's the issue. Unless I can make that crit chance, crit damage build work well. Because that's kind of like a hybrid. So it kind of counts as DPS.
God, the RP, whatever the hell I'm using right now, is trash!
What's a t-shirt slogan? I miss what I said. I will do, Mike. One of the things that what I love at the minute, Mike, is how you've really pushed that Shade Academy. Because it was just me doing it, and I was having to I know Captain started a team, but I think it was just me that put teams together for like months. And since you've came into the role, we've had so many new teams from different people. That's a highlight of my year, bro. It really is. It's what the Shade Academy was for. You've really driven that. Captain's made a team. I think Nova's made a team. I see other teams forming. I see 2 teams just finishing the other day. We're making so many raid teams now, and that's exactly what I wanted at that Shade Academy. Not about doing it my way. They're just there if you need the guidance. I think Witch has made 2 teams.
She has, yeah.
It's got so many new teams being built all the time now, and that was my main priority, was the Shade Academy and building teams. And it's really kicking off. I think I'd like to say the Shade team's the best it's ever been right now. Just in time for it to get busy again as well.
Making one in Destiny as well.
Yeah, Destiny's pushing forward too. That was pushed by you, that wasn't it, Recon?
Yeah, I mentioned it.
Get it going.
We got it going last Friday.
Right, nobody die. Okay. Shoot shit, don't die could be one.
Shit.
Griff, we'd happily take you through a raid. You're always in stream. Check. Are you on PlayStation? Get you in on Tuesday. Don't matter what build you got. Unless you want to make a build first, of course.
This is the bit where he goes, I'm on a Sega Mega Drive.
Yeah.
Always happens.
The full line is have fun, shoot shit, don't die.
Have fun, shoot shit, don't die.
I thought it was just shoot shit, don't die.
Not where I raid.
Tomorrow's update is going to be wild. Can't wait. Can't wait.
We don't care if people have fun, do we, G?
That's the most important bit.
I did. We finished all the builds I was working on. I've got a list of about 5 or 6 more builds I want to work on, which is good. I'll be starting them after my holiday. And yeah, we did good. And all the build videos are going to be released next week when I am away. For those that were watching me use them. I think the Mad Bomber build got some interest last night because of the numbers. We had, that was insane damage numbers. The 26 mil from the Stinger Hive. I got loot down there, but oh yeah, I'm gonna jump down and get it. People are enjoying the Merciless build as well, and a lot of you are waiting for the control room build from Ready. I know that they are all going to be released next week. We do, Mike. We have some great people in the community. We really do.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Xbox. We just started a PS game. Okay, great.
Do you want a test subject, Penny?
It depends
So
how much
it's a
you
level-
put, yeah.
It's a level 40. It's a level 40 test subject. It's not your level test subject.
System
Sure.
restored.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, lunchtime, 50 minutes. Oh.
Lunchtime is fitty.
Yeah,
Boy.
what are you having for lunch?
System reactivated.
I don't know. I'm thinking either a spot noodle or
Ready.
mini pizzas.
Mini pizzas.
System
Mini
malfunctioning.
pizzas. Yeah.
Ham salad sarnie, bag of crisps, and maybe a chocky bar.
A chalky bar.
Yeah. Some chocolate in the fridge. It's hard not to, and it's there. Like double deckers, twirls.
You put chocolate in the fridge.
Yeah.
I love a double decker.
Why?
Oh yeah, I put it in the
Seriously,
freezer.
Frozen in
Yeah, I used to put Mars bars in a freezer. It was really nice.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Ew.
it was well nice.
I don't think you meant to put chocolate in the fridge.
Yeah, hardens it up a bit. It's nice. Like Easter eggs. Like I love chocolate not in the fridge, but I like it in the fridge too. Gives it a bit crunch.
Chocolate should always be stored in a slightly cool, dry, and dark place, such as a cupboard.
I don't care what Google
pantry.
says.
Well, that counts, because
To
you know the light
ensure
goes out when you close
quality
the fridge
isn't
door, right?
compromised. No, it basically can't be chilled, alright? Don't be like... I don't understand people who put their chocolate in the fridge. Like, it's not meltable if it's in the fridge. Do you understand that? Like, I don't bite chocolate and melt it, and that's...
Take it out of the fridge, G. Jesus.
Yeah, please, Stu.
No, I like chocolate. Like there's some things
It's
I'd
giving me
rather not.
anxiety.
To be back, a double decker in the fridge is a little bit annoying because they're quite hard to chew through. You know, like
Yeah, couldn't put the Snickers in the fridge.
Right,
Yeah, but-
sauces. Sauces in the fridge.
yeah, no.
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 I know people put them in the
Sauces
fridge, so
in the-
Stace will put sauces in the fridge. I can have it out the fridge, but if it's me, I just put sauce in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Salsa and stuff, yeah, in the fridge.
Yeah.
I put mayo in the fridge.
Mayo
though,
in the
because
fridge,
mayo has
agreed.
to-
Mayo should be in the fridge, though,
Yeah.
shouldn't it? But red
Mayo's
sauce
a weird one, because you
cupboard.
can store it out of the fridge before it's opened, but as soon as it opens, you've got to put it in the fridge.
Because it's egg.
But why don't you have to store it in the fridge from the beginning?
Because it's sealed before that, right? And like it's got all the gases and shit in the preservatives. Listen, I'm super smart. I'm not. I'm making this up. But I think it's because it's eggs, right? And when you open it, it like releases all that gas and stuff. I also learned that if you feed the dog like, you know, like sandwich meats, like it's like a little treat, you have to let it air for a minute to let the gases out.
What, the dog?
My dog has no gases, she's perfect. Have you seen my dog? She's beautiful.
I haven't seen your dog.
You should see my dog. She's pretty. She's pretty. She's a pretty dog.
That's very true. You should consult the manufacturer's label and do what they recommend. Probably.
Well, that's just boring, because then we don't get to argue about it.
Yeah.
Source goes off in 6 weeks. Does it really go off though? See, there's some things that are like, you know.
I mean, the amount of preservatives that's in stuff these days, does it though?
I think meat, obviously you got to be very careful with, haven't you? Meat,
Oh, yeah.
Meat's an important one. A bag of crisps is a couple of months out of date. Whatever, it's crisps in it.
Yeah.
As long as it's still got the crunch. There's nothing growing on them, they're good.
I think you can say that about pretty much all foods.
Pretty much all foods, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Meat starts to taste different now. Like, it's the only one where, like, I don't know. It's a couple of days out for me, I'm just like being it.
That was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong.
I've got the chunger. Your dog is on your phone. I can't really see that though. It looks like you're on the top of a hill or something, no? D, where's that photo taken? That is the difference between best before, sell by date. It's very true. Best before is recommended, sell by. Was it? It's used by and best before, isn't it?
Used by.
Used by, you should use it by that date. Best before is just a recommended date.
See, that's so confusing. Just have one date. You know.
I don't know. So it does kind of tell people like me that I ain't too good with food. Like, you know, a used by, I should take that serious. A best before, well, as long as it looks good, I can eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's kind of for, really. Used by is pretty much on anything fresh, isn't it? Because it does go off really quick or whatever. Morning, Jay.
Morning, Jay.
Morning, Jay.
Morning, Jay.
Oh my god, please, can we do this to every single person that says hello or good morning or good afternoon? G says it and then we all just sort of Mexican wave it. Just make them feel super special. I'll sit in the circle, you can do the shoot, you can bang bang thing.
We're all here talking about food, and there's Ninja. Really looking forward to this update tomorrow. I know. I know. We are very excited for the update too.
He's bloodsucker. Bloodsucker.
She's that excited. We'll be live in the morning. I think I'm gonna go live before the update. Get the stream going. Get people in.
Get people hyped.
We can't play the update before it goes live, or the game before it goes live. I know they're starting the maintenance at 8:30 my time, so it'll be 3 hours max, I imagine, as normal. Hopefully sooner. Second it goes live, we'll be playing it all day, and I mean all day. Stacey was even mentioning about bringing food to me, so I didn't need to leave my room, but instead I'll get a takeaway.
Honestly,
she's amazing,
what
isn't she?
did you do to deserve
I don't
that
know.
woman?
I don't know.
Because you are a bellend.
I know.
I'm sat here all perfect. I've got to feed myself, a dog, and a fucking child.
Yeah.
Who's bringing me food?
It's
I need a Stacey.
It's gonna be like
I'm gonna have to start knocking on my neighbour's door.
15-hour stream tomorrow, Pen. For me, you don't need to be included the whole stream, but if I go live at like 8:30, 12 hours, I'm going till about midnight.
Bro, I'm your right hand.
A long ass stream tomorrow. We're on it all day. I can't wait. We're gonna do everything. It's gonna get smashed. I'm gonna have every new item. We're gonna have a build. We're gonna have it's gonna be an amazing day tomorrow. We're gonna, yeah.
We're gonna have season 10 completed.
It's gonna be done. That season track's all done. 100 levels in a day. Nah.
Easy.
You have to focus on that, don't you? We won't be focusing on it. But yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow.
Stay in the circle.
You can start the
you
download
got me for 15
early
hours.
as to begin the copy process early as well. Okay. Okay. I read something about that.
I hope so. I've got slow.
Send me your address, I'll send you a rubbish Just Eat. I'm probably going to use Just Eat as well. You know what I like about... There's something you can use, streamers. Someone told me about it a while ago where if people wanted to buy me my food while I was streaming, they could do it without me giving you my address. But I thought, that's so fucking cheeky. I'd never do anything like that. But yeah, that's a thing apparently. And people can send you food. I'm okay, but thank you. I'll be probably buying tomorrow a Wok and Go. I'm really into Wok and Go's right now.
Ooh, that's noodles and
It
shit,
is,
yeah?
yeah, noodles. Their hot boxes have just got a ton better as well because they got hotter.
We don't
I would
have
think,
anything
I would
like
think they're
that.
going to have meat and vegetables instead, but you know.
What, tomorrow?
Cap, has anyone
Meat and
told you how
vegetables.
funny you are?
They've told me I'm amazingly funny. Thanks, Penny.
I missed a
I'm
joke.
fucking surprised. I said, Wok and Go is like noodles and shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, wouldn't it be better with vegetables?
Ow. Okay. Morning, ready
It
to
weren't, it
die.
weren't.
Good morning, bro.
It was honestly bad.
First
We don't
hour of the
have any
stream will be me
noodles.
trying to get past Delta screens. I hope not. Sorry, Pam.
Oh, wait, morning ready.
Morning, ready.
One already.
We don't have any noodle places, and now I really want a noodle place so I can get some noodles from a noodle place.
One Vindaloo
Yeah.
marked as a corner coming my way. Exactly. You get me eating all sort of shit. I'll buy my own food, thank you. You know what? I do have someone. They always donate. They'll send me a donation through PayPal and say, make sure you get a steak and cheese sandwich. And like, I could get 10 steak and cheese sandwiches with it. You know who you are if you're watching.
I think I know who that is.
Yeah, I think you do.
Does he really do that?
He does, yeah. He's done it a couple of times.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
It is. It's great. Get yourself a steak and cheese sandwich.
It's basically a Philly steak, right?
Yeah. I just get fucking, what is it? Subway steak and cheese sub.
Oh, do you know what? Oh, I want a Subway now.
Yeah, they're nice.
I think I'm gonna get a fucking Subway. Am I safe to...
I can stick with you if you want.
If I'm safe back here, then... I mean, I've got my hive.
Oh, yeah, you're safe back there.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
fine.
so you're active. Your hands are on the control. Yeah, I thought you were saying, "Are you safe to you going to order food or something?"
No, I'm not. Like, I'm not getting up and going
Okay.
for a walk to Subway. Back in 20 minutes, boys. Just gonna get myself a foot long. Don't mind me. I'll be fine.
Hey, what's up, Ashley Bowen? Hi, ACM.
What's up, Ashley?
Ranger might have to
Morning,
make a
Ashley.
cheesecake on the outdoor griddle today.
Doughty.
So much
Yeah.
food talk. I'm starving.
Morning, Ashley.
That's exactly
Hi,
what you just
ACM.
said, Purdy. I'm coming
Hi,
off this
ACM.
stream. I'm bloody starving now, and I don't want to go to Asda. This is what happens. You start talking about food, and everyone's freaking hungry. I could eat a full 3-course meal right now.
Do you know what I have noticed, right? To get
Mm.
anybody interested in conversation, all you have to do is talk about food.
Oh yeah, everyone's
Like,
going into
everybody's
food,
got an
can't
opinion
they?
on food.
Yeah.
We're going to go to from 150 to watching to 150 cooking.
That's correct. Right.
200 likes and G does a cooking stream? Question mark.
Oof.
How about Stace does a cooking
With
stream? She
Stacey.
can cook.
I think,
G and
yeah.
Stacey cooking stream. I'd tune in for that shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh God, I wouldn't.
Stacey
on.
teaches G how to cook. Oh my god.
Do it.
So German style.
Is secure.
Alright, Pen, tier 4, here we go. It's Tidal Basin away from New York.
Do
You
we have
got
to
the
do
little
missions?
gatehouse. You got the little gatehouse mission. You got to go and do as well, Pen.
Fuck the gatehouse, man. Who wants to do the fucking gatehouse? Not me.
You, if you want to go to Tidal Basin.
Now the question is, do I really want to go to Tidal Basin? And I feel like the answer to that
Question
is,
is, are
definitely
you
no.
going to help me and the team with hardcore raids? Because you're going to have to, Pen. You're going to have to.
Oh, I gotta do fucking gatehouse, I know.
And just think about this, Pen. People will die because people always die. We got to do this. See, I kind of like stay away from it because I got to do content and stuff. But like, you got to then help people get their characters back up because they keep dying. There's all this. I think it's kind of slowing down now. Our team's pretty set, and they took the point I made when I said, "Can we stop dying?" Because we were waiting 6 months to do one raid, and I think they stopped dying now. Hopefully, but if we die on stuff like Iron Horse, we got to do all this again, don't we?
No.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm not doing it again.
You're not doing it again. Is this the only one?
Recon's like, I quit.
We've got really efficient at bringing people up from 0 to 40.
Well, if that's the case, I'll do it then.
Yeah, we're good at it ourselves. Like, we've done 24-hour streams where we completed the game in 24 hours and done raids. Like, we know it's just still time and effort, isn't it?
Penny,
You could
do
be
you want
doing
to
other
fast travel back
stuff.
to the White House? Make sure you're safe.
Oh yeah, you've got to do the underground thing, haven't you?
Yeah.
On.
Fergie, come back. You were keeping my leg warm. Okay, you stay there. Alright, do I just go for a gentle
I
jump to
missed
the
that
gatehouse?
comment. I can cook toast, that's about it. I made you an alright pasta bake once.
I love how he said an alright one. Like, it weren't good, it was just
It was alright. It was alright. I used loads
like,
of
he's
ingredients.
Chief, what sort of pasta bake did you make if you used loads of ingredients?
So I did... was it coriander? We did...
Do I have to kill anything?
I forgot. I basically Googled a nice pasta bake recipe. And I just went and bought everything on that list and followed the instructions. That's what I did. Oh, Penny, you going there by yourself?
Yeah, I'm in it.
Oh, no, I'm
Yeah,
coming.
there's no enemies in there. There's no enemies in there.
To feed 6 people, yeah, there's a bit too much, wasn't there? For 2 of us, that is true.
Did you overcook?
Yeah. But we like big portions, so I thought, you know, do a big portion. What doesn't get it, doesn't get it, does it? Today, Black Razor, we are now just farming to get Penny's hardcore character up to speed. So we're currently on World Tier 4. We are going to do Tidal Basin, get into World Tier 5. And then we'll move to New York and go through New York and see if we can get through New York today. And then we'll do another hardcore stream. The hardcore will be on a back burner because I've got so much new content to go through as of tomorrow. But we're aiming to do some hardcore content again. We haven't done it for a while. And we've got another team now doing things like hardcore Iron Horses, so we need to up our game. And also do a hardcore Iron Horse with them.
Thank you, Isaac. Activate the echo.
I was never going to
Do you know
do it,
what?
but... Oh, can you do this? Zach?
Just a thought, right?
Hmm.
They released this gatehouse when they released Tidal Basin, didn't they?
They did, I think, yeah.
Yep.
I think what they should have done is they should have finished Division 1 with this echo. Not Division 1, Division 2. Like before they released Tidal Basin. Just ended it with this echo.
Yeah.
So you knew something was happening and sort of like hype you up for the Tidal Basin.
Yeah.
I want to share the news myself. Go on, give him your phone. Let him have his moment.
Recon is only level 19. We don't do, like, my hardcore stance was, I want to do hardcore for the patch and I want to be able to help people. And that's all we ever did. So we got up and I told everyone watch level don't matter at all. And it didn't. Like, I did hardcore before watch levels existed and all the OP builds existed, so just having the builds is good enough. So that was our stance. But then you guys came along from the chicken crew and started talking about iron horses and shit. And it's like, well, okay, now we got to do that. Thank you. So
You're welcome.
but it did give me an idea to make some very good community trophies in our next community announcement. We are going to have some very hardcore trophies, which is going to require, which you can earn by completing Dark Hours on hardcore, Iron Horse on hardcore, and completing legendary missions on hardcore.
So what's it just going to be like? Post a photo to earn the trophy?
Pretty much you need evidence,
Something
but a
along
lot
those
of stuff
lines.
can't be done by photos, so you're going to have to stream it.
Wouldn't we be able to see that they've done it with, so for example, Dark Hours hardcore patch, Iron Horse hardcore patch?
No, because of the cheats in the game.
Same with legendaries.
Yep. You can cheat everything.
Oh, can you do it on Legendary as well?
I imagine
God.
using the same thing. So a lot of the community trophies will be a case of just share a screen, but for stuff where that ain't gonna suffice because of cheats or glitches or whatever, a lot of things you are gonna need to stream. And if you don't have a channel, we have a great channel for you to stream on TSW. Come and stream and show. You know, get involved with our community. It's a great channel for our clan. But yeah, a lot of things will be you'll have to stream, and to claim the trophy, you'll need to post a link to your stream so we can scan through and make sure that it meets all the requirements. Like hardcore raid actually being completed as a hardcore raid, you know, stuff like that.
Maybe not so much for hardcore, or not for raids, but for legendaries, perhaps the damage stats at the end.
Yeah.
I'm too little to do that, Recon.
Well, I can't wait to get the community trophies out. I just need to find a day. It won't be until after holiday. But we've got loads of ideas. It's going to be good. I'm more looking forward to the events, though, because our events are tying in with trophies, aren't they, Pen? So, like, we're going to have... I want to do events again for a long time. So we're going to have the community trophies that are open for all from the get-go. But then, like, starting as soon as in 2 weeks, we're going to have our first event. Trophy still won't be out yet, but you'll be able to earn a trophy in advance for the league. And there'll be, like, other events to go on. We'll have, like, a week where we have a summit event or something where... And there'll be, like, some events which are... competitive, so it'll be like a competitive trophy. I don't know, as an example, we'll have a survival trophy, a survival stream where the winner gets the trophy, and the next time when we do it in a couple of months, they can defend it, and it's just like a title. There's loads of stuff like that which I'm looking forward to make some good content too. So much. So I talked over you again, Penny. What were you saying?
Was I talking?
Yeah, you were about to say something. You sounded very excited. You forgot. We've just opened them, haven't we? Oh, can you open them on a new world tier, though? It'll work like
We're
that.
on hardcore now. It's a completely different character,
There we
isn't
go, yeah. The update is 8:30 UK that it goes into maintenance, so we're not sure on the exact time. The maintenance is normally 3 hours, though, so... Yeah.
it? Oh, no.
What?
I might have to put a pin in this very quickly.
What?
My light switch is leaking.
Oh. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Quite badly. My light's just gone off and I'm like, what's going on? And I've just looked and my light switch is just pissing with water right now, so I might have to
You need to go and sort
be
that
10,
out.
15 minutes. Is that alright?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
No,
guys.
do you wanna
I'm so sorry.
back out? I was gonna say, yeah, so you're safe.
Yeah, I'm going into the White House. Right,
go
I'll
there.
be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna. Now's a good time. We're gonna stop for lunch now. Then it's 11:30, so it's a good time to get some lunch. While Penny's sorting that out. Tomorrow we're gonna start stream before the update goes live, I think. So I'll start about 9 o'clock. We might play some Division 1. For the second the update's live, we'll be on it. Me and Penny. I don't know who else is with us tomorrow. I know people are going to be jumping in throughout the day for when we play Countdown and stuff. Ghost Rider says, hello G in chat and stream. Please give my sincere regards to Dame Penny, the ever-present Captain Gunno's Paran, and the dynamic Recon. Penny won't be back anytime soon. No, I don't think so. She needs to sort that out. Gonna go and give her a quick call, see if she's okay. I'm gonna make some lunch. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, Captain.
Okay.
Recon.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a few. Yes, long stream tomorrow. It's gonna be like a 15-hour stream. I think it's gonna be a long one, very long one. I can't wait. And Friday we're doing long stream too. I think I can get on from about 1 or 2 o'clock on Friday. So be going early on Friday as well. Yeah, I'm gonna call her now, Max, see if she's okay. That doesn't sound too good, does it? Same, Manny. Hopefully they don't. Nice, Marky B. Good luck. Your next hardcore sesh, Capital title in New York tonight. Good luck. Don't die. Stay alive. Just think if there's anything I can put on while I make some lunch. I don't think there is. I'm just going to put some music on. We're going to go and get some lunch. Check out our community if you're not in there. Come and have a look and a peek around there. There's the link for that. And again, thank you for the support this stream. We're already on 138 likes. Can we get 200 likes this stream? We've had 5 new members today. Thank you again, everyone. Isolate everything. I will do. I will. She's a smart girl. She should have switched all the junction box off. We'll be back. Going to get some lunch. We'll be right back. Right. I think Penny's okay. She will be back. So we'll just eat lunch. We'll wait for Penny and we'll continue. Thanks for sticking around, chat. Tomorrow's the update, Grim Life. Tomorrow. I wasn't late at all, Shimei. I was... I can't be late because I select what time I go live. But if I was aiming to go at 8 o'clock, I was half an hour late. Guessing Captain and Recon grabbing something to eat as well.
I'm kind of back.
Welcome back.
Just, how's Pen doing?
She's fine. She's just taking some photos and sending them. She sounded okay though. She said she'll be back, so we'll just chill until she's back.
Hope she's sure, because water out the electricity socket, that's kind of...
I know. That's what
scary.
I thought.
First instinct is a leak, but if it's just an overflow from something, then that might be a very easy fix.
Mm. We can grind for that chess piece if she ain't gonna get back on. Well, she said she'll be a few minutes, so I think she's good. So hi, Kirsty. What are you having for lunch, chat? I've got ham, salad, sandwich, a bag of cheese and onion, and a double decker. Oh, got a good FAMAS restrained on it. We'll keep that for this character, why not? You can understand why people won't touch hardcore. Imagine having a lot of good gear on your hardcore character just to lose it all. I've never lost anything yet.
Right, I'm ready.
How are you, Pen? Are you sure you're good to play?
Yeah, it's fine. I've turned the light switch off with my shoe. So I was too scared to touch it. And I've turned the lights off at the mains.
Is it still leaking, is it? Like, is it
Yeah,
bad?
there's just water dribbling down my wall. Yeah.
Good morning, Steez. Morning, that hurt.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
I had my yogurt and fruit already.
I sent you a picture of my wet wall.
Let's have a look. Oh God, yeah.
It looks really neat though.
Yeah, neat lines. Have you checked there's no leak upstairs, Pen? Said Griff.
It's coming out of the bottom of the light switch. There is nothing up. Like, it's not coming from up. Does that make sense? Like, it's just literally trickling out the bottom of the light switch. They think it's I've got an outside light and they think it could be that. coming through that. Doubt you're going to get food.
I'm here.
You're back.
What did you
Ready
say,
to go then? 50 pence, got a cheese and ham toasty. We got a ham salad sandwich, crisps, and a double decker.
Chicken curry, rice has been cooked in the cooker.
Nice.
You're having a chicken curry?
Yeah. I cook my own rice. Sticky rice.
Ooh, nice. Have you got like a rice cooker?
I have, yeah.
Mm.
Asian Tom, something call it. Asian Yum.
Oh, that's cool. Cross just said both of the runs yesterday. My 100th Iron Horse clear and Rav pull and the DHEB pull were both given to Simba's sister. Go on, Cross.
Nice.
That's mad how many Iron Horse you've done.
100. Nice. Well done.
Yes!
Right. Back to Tyler Basin then.
Off we go.
As long as you're sure you're good to carry on. You think it's coming from outside, they said.
Yeah, it's definitely not coming from upstairs. What's above me is my bedroom, right?
Mm.
And I presume if it was coming from upstairs, it'd be coming from all around the light switch, not just the bottom. Like, there's nothing around the light switch.
Mm.
It's just literally what I took a picture of, that's all it is.
So can you see where it's coming from?
Yeah, it's just coming from the bottom of it. I can see it coming out.
No. The point of origin, not where it's leaving.
Oh, no. But they presume it's...
We need to retrieve
The point of
antivirus
origin
before
is
Black
my
Tusk moves
outside
somewhere
light.
safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
Just
Explosives
did
there
a
that should get you
little
inside the
home movie.
Right. Tidal Basin commence.
Yeah,
And
just
then
be
you
careful.
go.
Just be careful not to brush too close past it.
Okay,
Yeah,
now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the
I'll
base.
give it its respect distance.
I mean, as fun as it would be to see you do the electric boogaloo, I'd rather not.
Do a recon.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, don't do a recon then. Don't do a recon.
Don't do a recon. This is recon time, isn't it?
That'd be my favourite. Don't do a recon, yeah. Sorry, recon.
That's all good.
Let me sit back here. There's no electricity going to it now, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Oh, nice cross. It was a special day yesterday for Simba, wasn't it? Getting engaged.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Is Simba in chat?
No, Cross was just saying he wasn't even supposed to run yesterday, but weather in Richard's area got us going a little earlier. Simba's special day made me feel real good helping his sister as well. Such a big family, yeah, I love it.
Well, if there was an engagement, he might be hungover for all we know.
That's true.
I'd be judging everyone by my own standards, but I'd be hungover.
I stop playing like I'm not on hardcore. I start playing like I'm on hardcore.
You're cracked, you're fine.
I'm looking normally on hardcore. I'm very engrossed. I'm engaged. I'm focused. I'm not looking at chat every second.
Yeah.
I'm running around like a headless chicken, and that's exactly what I just did in that area. Kept looking at chat, running around like a headless chicken.
Yeah. It might only be World Tier 4, but I can still hear you.
It's getting to World Tiers now, isn't it? High up. Still story though, like World Tier 5 stories a breeze.
Let's sucker behind.
I'm not worried. It's just
God, this
I should
RPG
probably
is awful.
focus.
RPK?
A cookery education lesson as well as the Division. Exactly, we're not just about the Division here. We love food.
And that's about it.
Oh yeah.
Division and dishes. That's what you should
Yeah.
do for your channel. That should do.
Division and dishes. I like that.
What sort of curry you got?
What sort of what?
Curry's very
Chicken.
Chicken curry.
Yeah, I get the chicken, but like, what sort of spice?
Curry.
Like, curry isn't just a spice, bro. It's
No, like
It's the Chinese
It's a
patch.
way of
Chinese
life.
curry.
Yeah. You get make it yourself.
a what curry?
Like a Chinese curry. Like if you went
Yeah.
to a Chinese.
Oh, like the Mayfest.
Yeah, the chip shop curry you get in the shop type thing.
Ooh,
You mix it with water.
that's good. Recon, you married?
No, single.
Do you want to not be? Asking for a friend.
We need to get these antivirals out of here. The mission is inside
Oh
the
God.
compound.
Do you know?
I'm a fucking catch, bro.
Yeah, you are.
Throw you back, please.
Listen, it wouldn't have to be anything intimate, just feed me. All I ask.
See you later, Marky B.
Bye, Marky B.
British Bake Off. Imagine. I've been talking. Me and Stacey been talking about it. I've been watching British Bake Off a bit. I don't mind it. And I was like, I can bake, but I can try. And we're thinking about doing it, having a little bake off and getting some friends to rate whose is better.
We're working on it.
Oh, I'll make some brilliant triple chocolate muffins.
Yeah. So I can't make nothing really. I made a
Toast.
cake
You can
once.
make toast.
I make toast.
Yeah.
You can make a pasta bake for 6 people.
Never underestimate the power of toast.
Oof, I might be doubting. There's a lot of frame rate drops.
How the fuck did that happen?
I'm good. I'm good.
This situation needs to get locked down. Now. Deal it personally.
Copy that.
Now I've got glass cannon on now, have you, Recon?
Certainly not.
Thinking about putting together an obliterate build for my hardcore character. Maybe. Something that hits a little bit harder than Unbreakable, you know?
As soon as feature initiatives and these gang and armor.
Yeah. Hey Michael, what's up?
See, look, you feed me, I heal you, Recon. I feel like that's a really good deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah?
where did that come from?
I think Recon's just proposed to me, guys.
Sounds like
I'll
you're
be
gonna need all
murdered
the
in a
help you
month.
can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
You get less time for murder, Recon.
That's true.
And
Murder
it'll probably be
weapon,
more peaceful as well.
murder weapon will be a PlayStation controller.
Listen, I come with my own consoles and shit, right? Like, you don't even have to worry about me hogging yours. And I'm never going to moan at you for being on the PlayStation too much, because I'll be on the PlayStation too much, right? Like, it's a win-win. Just think about that, just think about it. Sleep on it, alright?
Thought about it. And it's a no.
Stace? Stace? You want to get married?
Any advice on a Hunter's Faith build? I use 4 Hunters and 2 pieces with shield and drone. Yeah, definitely go 4 piece Hunters. Hunter's Faith, but I haven't got a
Hunter's
build
Fury.
on me. Hunter's Fury, you mean, don't you? Yeah.
Hunter's
Faith.
Faith, was that Div 1?
Div 1, yeah.
Stacey said yes, Penny.
Oh,
No.
she's gonna cook me so much food.
Cook your own food.
I don't need supervising to put the lasagna sheets
Stacey
on
cooks me food.
please.
Piss off. Go away. Don't be robbing Stacey off me.
Listen, G, you can have her every other weekend, alright?
I think with Hunter's Fury, I don't go with the chest piece. I forget what the chest piece does. I might go with the backpack. I forget. I need to look at it in front of me.
Depends what your playstyle is. If you're run and gun, then definitely Hunter's Fury. Put on something like a Bloodsucker or a Adrenaline Rush, and then that gives you the option of Intimidate if you want it on your chest piece. But Unbreakable is also good if you're going for harder content, perhaps.
I'm running gun and I go glass cannon, so you know it's what you want really. What I'm thinking of it. I need to see the talents in front of me for like the chest and backpacks. I don't know what they do, so I wouldn't really have to, like. I need to look. I know my Hunter's Fury build was glass cannon, so I had the chest piece from something else.
Yeah. If you're going glass cannon, you would definitely run bonus armor in some form or another.
I had none, and I did absolutely fine. It's your playstyle again, isn't it? I've never had bonus armor.
It really is.
It's just glass cannon. It's just use cover. That's your armor.
This is a great thing. There is no wrong answer.
There's not, no.
G rarely has fucking armor.
Yeah, like I used backfire with glass cannon as well. That was fine.
Yeah.
It is your play style. It depends how you play. You wouldn't.
Yeah, mine's a subclub Intimidate, and then I use a rampage.
Don't say rabbit, please.
My view is if you need bonus armor for glass cannon, then let's figure this logically. What's the point in bonus armor with glass cannon? It's gonna be done with one bullet. So if I was gonna go bonus armor, you'd definitely go down the route of Intimidate, extra damage with bonus armor. That's what you'd do. So if you go in glass cannon, you wouldn't go bonus armor. You go glass cannon because you're used to that talent, and that's what you roll, like I am. And I made it work with Hunter's Fury. It was really good. I just don't know. Like my thinking was then, I don't know whether I forgot the talents on the backpack of Hunter's Fury and the chest piece. So I don't know whether you'd go like glass cannon, vigilance, and put the 4 pieces. Not even like obliterate, unbreakable, whatever you want.
Hunter's Fury and Eagle Bearer would probably be. Glass cannon and Eagle Bearer would be better.
Hunter's Fury is all SMG though, isn't it?
It is. It's SMG shotgun.
Yeah, so you want that backfire, Lady Death, or good SMG on the build. If I was gonna use an Eagle Bearer, I wouldn't use Hunter's Fury. I'd probably use what I'm using now. Personally, I don't know. Have a look at the talents. I think my like I said, I need to get on my main character. I think I definitely have a chest piece in there with talent on. I forget what the Hunter's Fury backpack talent is. That might be worthwhile.
I don't think it's that
if it's not that good, you go vigilance on the backpack.
Okay, listen up.
Armor and killing.
Or I know what it is. Or you go something like Captain said with the bonus armor and stuff and get the Intimidate proc in. I think that's meta. I think meta is Intimidate and something else to get that bonus armor.
I can't think what it is. It's when an NPC's like close to you, you get bonus armor, whatever that is. Raging Bull? It's got a Raging Bull as
no, it's to do with the debuffs. I'm sure it is.
What's to do with the debuffs?
Piss off, Stace. Penny, some nice steak for you to eat tonight if you're free.
I'm okay. I'll bring the candles. I've got a beautiful bouquet of flowers you can have. Gee, does my girlfriend have hay fever?
No.
I love how you answered that as well. It wasn't fuck off hay. It was no, she doesn't.
Yeah, try making a armor regen, glass cannon build work cap was absolutely pointless. Nothing works with glass cannon because of the 60% damage. If you're glass cannon, you need to be all glass cannon. Trying to alter that and add stuff to it just doesn't make sense. You might as well go obliterate and do it.
It's like you're not going to open a packet of crisps and eat one crisp, are you?
No glass cannon. Like
No.
I think if you go glass, you gotta go glass.
Got
There's
all
no
trash.
counter it. Like you're 1 or 2 bullets away from death, no matter what you do. You could have like I know. Don't get me wrong. I noticed the tardigrade and I noticed the pointman. That's a nice big amount of bonus armor, though, isn't it? When I say I notice that, I notice it. I can take an extra bullet or 2. It's nothing incredible. Little bits of bonus armor won't work. Armor regen don't work. That was pointless when I tried doing that. TU-15, I don't think any of the gear sets get nerfed in TU-15, am I right?
I don't think there was any nerfs on the gear
No,
set.
gear sets are all fine. Builds are all fine apart from Intimidate, and I think they're doing something with the shields and in sync. I don't think you can proc in sync with the shield no more. And I think that's all. Penny is trying to get hitched. She is. She's been trying to sell herself to Hobo for the last 3 years. But he's already got a wife. He said if he never had one, he would have bought her. we don't promote human trafficking.
It don't seem like we don't. It's not okay. Here's the thing: it's not that I'm trying to get hitched, right?
Although
Because
3 camels and she's yours.
Hobo's offered way more than 3 camels. You shit out of luck. I just want somebody to feed me. That's it. Just feed me.
Just eat, Pen. Just eat.
I can't marry just eat.
Jeez.
And they make me pay. And they also make me feel guilty.
She's gonna be like that creature at a Little Shop of Horrors.
Stacey has
Don't
wine,
feed
Penny.
the penny after me.
Stacey has
She
wine.
has wine.
She'd be drunk as well. Imagine that.
Fuck yeah.
Do you want to come to Brazil, Penny? Or to Joburg? Everybody.
Are these marriage proposals? Are people going to feed me?
Tomorrow, Leo. Hello from Sicily. Thank you, David. You tell me what the best weapon mods to run these days are. Weapon mods for me is I look at attributes on them to complement the build. So if my build's lacking crit chance, I'm just going to throw attributes with crit chance on. So that's what I normally do. And then if I've got a weapon that's a little bit unstable, then obviously you put some stability mods on. But yeah, just look at what complements your build, see what you're lacking. Get some crit chance, crit damage on there. Obviously when it comes to marksman rifles, there might be a certain scope you'd like. And there's one that gives 45% headshot damage, isn't there, if you wear the sharpshooter?
Yeah, that's a special one off of the specialisation, I think.
Yeah, get that crit
Digital
chance,
scope.
crit damage up. That's what I do. Normally for a C79 gives you crit chance. And then I forget what... mag's different.
Scope on what scope?
Yeah, you can. And the mag, I obviously always throw an extended mag on. More rounds are always better, so I'll go for more mags. Well, I judge mods by the attributes. Curse is already taken. He plays Xbox as well, so it's a win-win situation. There we go. They say couples that play together stay together.
Yeah.
It's not true though, is it, Ben?
Not really, no way. Too close to home, Jay. Too close to
I know. I thought enough time's passed, right? Or is it still too soon? My bad.
Too soon.
My
Too soon.
bad.
Too soon.
I've always thought that though. Like, would I ever like? It works well, I guess. But I was like, I don't know. Both gamers, it takes up a lot of time, doesn't it? What else gets done? Nah, it'd be great.
If you're both
imagine.
streamers, you've got no chance. But, you know, two people trying to stream in the same household, but you would get nothing done.
I don't know. Like, you see it work with Ali A. You see it work with like him and his missus. They don't have kids, so.
I'm inclined to agree that couples who game together do stay together.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be a good thing.
Just say that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to find
Some
an
people are
exception
better.
to everything,
You
no
are.
matter what.
Exactly.
Some people can't handle just how great I am. That's just what it is.
Just go.
That's what it is. It's honestly difficult being me.
I can imagine. It's
I can
difficult
imagine.
being around you.
We're aware.
Yeah. I'm funny, charismatic, incredible at every single damn game I play.
Full of shit.
My only downfall is I can't cook, so somebody feed me!
Oh damn, my oven's broken. I've lost all my pots and pans.
Learn to cook them.
I can cook, I'm just lazy. That's also what it is. I just wasn't the same after I had to make like 300 sausage rolls one Christmas. I was like, nah.
Ooh. I love a homemade sausage roll.
Homemade
It's a
sausage
secret
rolls are the best. Stace, if you're still watching, can we do that? Can we make some homemade sausage rolls?
There's your first cooking stream, Gene making homemade sausage rolls.
Yeah. I used to manage a guy when I worked at Toll Station. John, his name was. Loved the guy, such a good guy. And his wife would always make him sausage rolls to bring into work every Friday. It's the best day of the week. She made a big tin. They were gone before lunch.
Where I used to work, there was a woman who made sausage rolls. She made sweet chili sausage rolls. And they were absolutely beautiful. And we said, what's the recipe? What's the recipe? She wouldn't tell us. So eventually, we wore her down. She told us, she says, all I do is I go to the shop, I buy a 6-pack of chili sausages, take the skins off, wrap them in pastry, put them in the oven.
Get those rocket launchers back. What are you doing? I'm gonna blow up the motherfucker.
Simple as that.
Didn't even blink. It was like, yeah, okay, good idea. That works. That'll do.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Feed me t-shirt for Penny. She needs one.
My ex-wife made a sausage plat. Now that was good. It's like the size of a beef Wellington, but sausage roll, and it was all platted. It was a thing of beauty, it really was.
You miss that, don't you? You miss it more.
I miss her cooking.
Yeah.
Rocket launchers are loaded. God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down. Negative, sir. I refuse.
Can't cook, won't cook with G and Penny.
I can cook, don't fucking lug me with this lovely human being called GCROCK. I've got to be nice to him because I'm technically slowly stealing his girlfriend.
That was a hasty change of wording, wasn't it?
Yeah, because the word I wanted to say really much street friendly. I tell you what I can make really well. Fucking pot noodle.
Can't beat a pot noodle. Can't beat a pot noodle.
Right.
Yeah, but what pop noodle though? See, this is an argument. Bombay bad boy every day.
I can't eat Bombay bad boy.
Peri peri.
No,
I accept there are differences and people have their own views. I don't want to name and shame. I like the nice and simple chicken and mushroom.
Yeah, I like a chicken
Green
and
boys.
mushroom as well.
Green
Yeah.
ones.
Right. Next time you have a green one, add a dollop of brown sauce. Thank me later.
I know, right?
I don't. I mean, I don't like brown sauce anyway. I mean, you know, if that you do you, and that's fine. But I don't like brown sauce.
I don't like brown sauce either.
Are you even British? What?
It's disgusting.
Oh, brown sauce is delicious. Might try it with Marmite in next time.
Oh my god. How Marmite even a thing? I don't know. That stuff.
Beautiful.
Wow.
I blame Australians for that.
See, Doughty? And we could share Marmite on toast. Like, things are just getting better between us.
Just call me Bombay Bad Boy. There you go, drag nose. Yeah, I love the Bombay Bad Boy. I like the green one as well, chicken and mushroom. Beef and tomato ain't bad.
Whatever happened to the pot rice?
I'm so glad someone else remembers pot rice. They were gorgeous, weren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
They just disappeared. Without a word. Like, one day they were there, the next, they were gone.
Just didn't hit
I'm
off.
traumatized. They were so good though.
Launch sequence initiated.
Oh, someone deleted the back already. Well done.
Yeah, it was me.
It wasn't.
Welcome. Prove it.
Because you're in there, like, not even doing anything.
I'll have you know, I'm keeping myself alive by eating noodle. You're welcome. Thank me later.
Hound.
Get on it.
Done.
I'm making me way to that. You can make sausage rolls. There we go, Stace. We're doing that. Homemade sausage rolls are amazing.
Do it. Stream it.
I'm not streaming it. Well, maybe that's a future idea. Maybe I get Stacey into. I'd said this to Stace. I said we need to get you into the content creation world. You could do cooking or something. Then we'll stream it.
I mean, look at the diverse interests of your community there. There will be an interest in it, definitely.
Definitely.
Right, pick up all your stuff before you pick up the antivirals. We'll have a minute to run around otherwise.
Have you done it?
She's stuck in the shop.
Have we done it? Have we done it? Did we do it? I was definitely a part of this.
I'll let you off because you're eating food.
Thanks, bro.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely
There we
extracted.
go. World Tier 5, here we come. New York, here we come.
Oh yeah, New York time. It's up to you. New York, New York.
Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key black stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack.
You know how we raced through this the other day at 100 miles an hour?
Truly incredible.
Let's not do that.
More to do.
No.
You know how we split up and each went and did the individual missions? Let's not do that either.
Don't think Just Eat sends out pot noodles. It doesn't know. Actually got to go to the shop for them. Philip Wilson, singer. 250 likes and a pen Captain Recon face reveal. No. 100,000 subs. Let's proper sell that one.
My face is already revealed in Discord.
My face is actually banned from the internet.
That is true.
It's unsuitable.
Recon's already
unsuitable
revealed
for
this.
any consumption.
Yeah. On the Discord.
Yeah. Discord profile pic. That's Recon. You're the only streamer in the relationship. There you go. Yeah, I can see 2 streamers. It worked. Ali A and his missus, they're both huge as well. They're both on millions of subs. That's all they do. They did a tour of the house once, and he basically has an upstairs room. She has a downstairs. They keep the schedules together, so it's fine. Like, and when you're that big, you got you're both multi-millionaires and just doing it for fun again. We're growing. Oh, it'd be so rough. It's hard enough just growing one person.
You just want to come back to the White House?
Yeah, probably.
You might accidentally die.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I think you've got to go and do the first bit of New York by yourself, Penny.
No! No!
Yes. You got to go meet Kelso and run through.
And just let Kelso do it.
No. There are some shooty bits on your own when she goes off in a different direction.
Alright, well, good luck, me. I'll see you in New York.
Maybe we'll use our Instagram for stuff like that. What if I start sharing some like shorts on Instagram of us cooking? That might be an idea.
I said that I would do a face reveal for you when you got 100,000.
You did.
Subs, didn't I?
Penny did say that. I weren't going to remind you because I weren't going to hold you to that. But Penny did say if ever I get to 100,000 subs, she'd do a face reveal.
You have been promoted to group leader.
So keep it in sub. That's a good way to sell it, isn't it?
Listen, it is something special, boys. It's a face only a mother could love.
I'm thinking we're going to have a 24-hour stream for 50k. What would we do for 100,000 sub stream? We've got a few years to think about this. That'll have to be something mega.
It's been so long since I did anything on this game. It's like, press X to get into cover. Press L2 and R2 to shoot your weapon. It's like this bitch ain't played in a minute.
What was your 200k promise, Milk? I don't remember, no. 200k, wow. Madra even figured about 100k in all seriousness. That was once just like a impossible dream. And now it's like, with the rate we're growing, without being too confident, it's like, it's going to happen one day. It's insane. Return to Xbox. We'll definitely return to Xbox before then.
What was Milk's?
I don't know.
200K?
I don't remember his... I don't know. These nuts.
Was he going to show his nuts? Because...
We can't do that, Milk.
Yeah, I'm not
even if
tuning
we
in
could,
for
I'm
that.
not sure we'd want to, bro.
No, he's probably hinting at something he said. I've completely forgot. You're there laughing to yourself right now. I can hear you laugh. Probably something really funny as well.
I've never done New York so fucking safe in my entire life.
I know, I was running through yesterday when I was doing my watch meal and I nearly died. I was like, fuck, I'll be taking this more careful. It was a promise in the DZ.
What?
You're gonna have to spell it out, Milk. I ain't got a clue. Ah, definitely. It's a good time. It's a good time. We get more people back on the game. For any content, I can hear you laughing from here, Milk, and you live in the States. For any content creators out there, right, sub count, put it around about, it just makes your top 10 of priorities. It just makes it, if that does, it means, it obviously sub count means something, but so much more to what we do in the sub count. I stopped worrying about my sub count about a year and a half ago. Obviously, it's nice and you look at it and you want the YouTube play button if you're on YouTube, which is 100,000, but you got to look at the bigger picture and like this community we built and stuff, and that should be your priority, your community. Best advice I can give any content creator: your community is worth more than your subs.
I got a question.
Mm.
What build do you reckon Kelso's running? She's got an R&K backpack on.
Full on skill build.
She has an M4.
Does she run a rifle or a marksman rifle, I think?
She's got an M4 here.
Oh.
I'm just putting off going any further because she's abandoning me. Oh my god, I've got like 3 bars of armor.
Don't die, Penny.
I've got less armor than if I had glass cannon.
I think Penny would be the first person to die on the way to Haven.
Safe, bro, safe. Right, okay, we put that on. Okay, my armor's just gone up by 2 bars.
Definitely. Can't recommend that to anyone. I see so many content creators, and like I went through Pipeline, cost me quite a fair bit of money. It's a Stone Mountain service. You learn so much in that. I did learn a lot. I learned a lot in the last year or so as well, especially with Division not updating content. And the most important thing to any content creator is your community. So if you worry about views and your subs too much, and you're one of those people that are going to buy them, and there's different ways of buying subs. There's legit ways and there's wrong ways, and it's all about getting that bigger sub count or whatnot. You never truly make it. You need the people behind you backing you. And that's what we have, because that's what we focus on, our community. So it really doesn't matter about the sub count when you think of it like that. That just comes naturally as you grow. Just keep focusing on that community of yours. Make sure you look after them, and it all comes. Obviously, you got to find out that first thing when making content, what will drive it and grow it. But once you've got that, you're there. We'll be in LFG for Countdown on the Discord tomorrow. There will be. We'll open up some LFG Countdown channels. Cheers, hello. I'm aiming for 50. Not aiming. Don't care too much. But yeah, we're hoping to get 50k this year. We can get close to 50 this year, and then we can get 100k over the next 2 years. That'd be sick. That'd be amazing.
Oh, I've got 3 field deficiency caches. Have a look at those. Oh no, let's wait. Let's do the other 2 pennies there. She might get a share, maybe. Oh, I keep forgetting to add my levels to my watch.
Yeah, I've got that same problem, Cap.
Yeah, same.
If you're just jumping in, we are just waiting for Penny to not die, hopefully going through a intro to New York. And then we will be jumping on and go through New York hardcore for Penny. I'm not ignoring people in chat as one creator does if you don't have a skull next to your name.
Oh my god, Calto, run, girl. Come on. Put them legs to good juice.
That is true. I get your point now. Yeah. Channel memberships are amazing. They're great support, but as I always say, the like and share means just as much. Appreciate any support that you guys can give. I'm with you, hello. So have like a community board in each safe houses with links to stuff. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Do I still have to follow Calto, or can I just run to Haven without?
I think you can run ahead of her now, but still be careful. You gotta fight along the way, haven't you? You've been putting all your better gear on as you've been going through. Sorry, that's a stupid question. I know you would have been. Imagine if you went there with just level 2 gear.
I mean, my gear weren't great when I got here.
I know. Hey, Buck.
I have 10 bars of armor now. I was down to 4. Oh, Calto, hurry up, girl.
So, want a game of rock, paper, scissors?
Hello, Texas. Say hello to Texas, everybody.
Oh, materials.
Don't do it, Cap's a trick. He wanted to heal.
I lost.
Yeah, he lost. He's healing. Oh, shit. Do we want him healing on Hardcore League? I'm not sure we do. I think I might be a better option. That's
Take
how
care,
bad
Zeus.
things have got. We want me to heal.
Don't die, Penny, says Zeus. Thank you again for your membership today. Have a safe journey, man.
Thanks, Zeus.
Thank you. See, if you had a channel, Penny, you could have streamed this for us. You know, we could be watching you and...
Sorry, bro. You don't want to see
joking.
this, trust
I'm
me.
joking.
This is a mess.
Have they moved Haven or something? Come on, Pen.
I'm literally listening to Failout talk shit.
Oh, you're right there then. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm skipping. Skipping again. Doing all the skips. Skip, skip,
song.
chocolate chip.
You put
The
anything in
song
that
said 21
melody.
seconds to go.
What was that?
You put anything in that melody.
Yeah. It's honestly a talent, honestly. It's got a rhyme with chocolate chip or potato dip. Just gotta go talk to Benitez.
There we go, we're nearly there. Nice, well done. Well done.
Done. Right. Can I join yous now?
No, invite us.
No, we have to.
Do you still have to join me?
Yeah.
Oh, so trash.
I don't know. You might be able to join us, but it just makes sense we jump on you anyway.
No, no, she can't.
She can't.
She's not level 40 eligible.
Okay.
I'd say that's levelist.
What's up, Brick? Good morning or good afternoon now. We're at 12:30 in the UK. We've got 3 more hours.
All that did was pull me out of the group.
Yeah, I mean.
Entering safe area.
Hey, Pen.
Fast travel to
Can we do
Haven,
this
and
in 3 hours? We'll get close. We might not. We might. We'll see. We'll see what we could do. We're chilling. It's hardcore. We're not rushing. Hybrid, what's up? Good day, sir. Good day, Eagle Bear. R.I.P. Fail out. I know. So I was under the assumption she was dead anyway. People just content creators on YouTube more than anything were making suspicions up. Like, it was quite obvious she was dead because we shot a gun in her head.
Another agent
But,
is now in your group.
I get why. And then Yannick didn't help matters. He put a tweet out the day before saying, just a quick question. Do you think Faye Lau's dead or not? I was like, are you kidding me? She's still alive. So then when it said she was dead, I was just
He's a
like, you
fucking
tease.
troll,
You
man.
absolute, yeah, right. You troll. You troll. But yeah, she's definitely dead.
Look at her.
So, are we going to do this the reasonably fast method, or are we going to go and see everything?
We'll fast travel to the safe house to unlock the next bit for Pen. And
Yeah.
so, like, where do you want to start, Penny? What
You can go
corner?
to a safe house each.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Can open up for you.
Can do.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Can
go-
we
I got animal
do
shelter.
Okay.
The Two Bridges residential building.
Theo first?
I'll take Trinity.
Any order you want. If you come to the safe houses, I think this one, once you've got where I am, it unlocks this mission right away.
I'm on my way to you.
There's then some side missions.
It does. It bypasses that whole first side mission.
Hey, Stein. So you want to talk to the person and make sure you pick up your project as well, yeah? You know what you're doing. Have a game of pool.
Do I, G?
I don't know. I don't know, Pen. I don't know. So this guy, yeah,
What's
and
this
then there's
fella
the
here, yeah?
project next to him.
Check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they
Yeah.
know.
Investigation updated.
Cool. Then go round to
yeah,
the
recall me
others. I'll head to Rebrand.
We're going to Cap.
Stein said, hi, Penny. I'm doing very well, thank you.
Security. But at least
Hi,
they have an
Stein.
official policy.
A lot of talk about food today. I'm starving. I've just had my lunch. I'm ready for my steak now.
Take that steak and make it a sandwich and have it for dinner. Just over here, Pen, behind you.
Thanks. I think this is the one that nobody could talk to. Was it this one?
Don't know.
There's one of them, wasn't there? I was glad it didn't affect us.
We need to get
I'm
going to
going
the shelter.
to
That's our best lead
G.
on Conley.
I'm sorry, Del. This isn't anything against you. It's
fine.
I'm just going clockwise.
I see you less, which is good.
Alright, you just wait. You just wait.
PlayStation 5 today, Brock. I mained the Division 2 on PlayStation. Everything else is on PC. I do have an Xbox. It more just sits there looking at me right now. I haven't turned it on in a while. I don't even have my Xbox controllers here. They have not been here for weeks.
That's right.
I can't play if I wanted to.
Analyzed.
You let some agents
Signal
out.
source identified
As long as
with
they're
91%
Told me they were
accuracy.
keeping tabs on the Rikers and
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell's drones have been
Yeah,
controlled
that's what
from
it's
an
about,
abandoned prison.
Kirsty. Gaming communities are quite toxic. It's why we built ours. You didn't search the Strive pen. I'll do it for you.
Oh, did I not?
It's all good. I think no, it might have been for me actually. That might have been in my
Let's act on this
ignore me.
ASAP. The sooner we kick drag off.
But yeah,
It's a you problem.
you do you, Kirsty, and just delete the toxicity. You'll get loads of people coming into chat telling you that you're rubbish and they know better. Ignore them. Don't need to read them. Great thing about social media is that anybody that you don't want to talk to, you don't need to because there's a block button. It's a beautiful thing.
Anywhere you go that has proximity voice things like the DZ, just switch it off. Don't even bother listening to them.
Yeah.
Gaming's about
It
fun.
wouldn't let me talk to her, but I'm under the assumption it's done.
Do you remember when we were kids? Well, was that as old as us, and like we were playing Sonic the Hedgehog, and it was never about who could complete a level the fastest or whatever. It was just about having fun, wasn't it?
Enjoying it.
Like they did have that sort of stuff on there in this one, but it was just all about fun. And as games evolved, and new generations came in, and people got bigger dicks,
Cell broadcast.
it became quite toxic.
Agreed.
The internet is what happened. The internet. Because on the internet, people think they can just act however they want. And the keyboard warriors. Right, where are we going next then? So you've been round all 4?
Yeah, I want to do James Dragunov last-ish.
You mark on the map, because I can't see nothing on my map. So if you mark, I'll see your marker, we can head there.
Well,
do Wall Street last.
The Tombs is open. No, she wants to Dragunov last. Wall Street's going to be last.
Yeah.
Did you say you wanted to do Theo first?
Yeah, because I don't like the drones at the start, and I kind of Theo.
So I'm going to fast travel to the Tombs then. It's open already.
Do Wall Street last. You get a good point, man.
Hybrid. Dr. Payne said hi, Recon.
Yeah. What?
Dr. Payne said hi, Recon. And lots of kisses.
Dr. Payne.
There we go. Hey, Ozzy, good morning again. Or afternoon now, good afternoon.
Morning, Ozzy.
It does, Griff. It does show the true personality.
Penny? Recon?
Yeah.
You didn't say good morning.
Morning to everybody.
Morning, everybody.
Morning. Who we say morning to?
They fell off the wagon
Ozzy.
already. They fell off the
morning,
wagon.
Ozzy.
Morning, Ozzy. Morning, 5'2".
And Dr. Payne.
Alright, you ready?
What morning, Dr. Payne?
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the Tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
Can we get level 40 loot now?
Says it's enemy level 40, so I presume so.
Yeah, so I'll keep an eye out for it. So let's now keep an eye out for a build for Penny when she finishes.
Yeah.
So she can have a decent 40 build as soon as we get to Keener.
Oh,
I have
look
a
out.
question. Why is there a cross on the police car?
You are?
Cross on the police car, and I don't know why. Is it just because they hate the police?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, probably. You're thinking secret, aren't you?
I am. I'm in secret mode. I'm ready for tomorrow, bro.
I know. We gotta. There's gotta be something. Like, you watched the stream. They said that they've left something out of the PTS as a surprise. Is that in addition to a hunter, or is that the hunter? Do you think?
Could be anything.
Afternoon, Andy.
It's outside, I think.
Like, they'd say they've even confirmed there's a hunter. Like, they. What did Yannick say when they mentioned a hunter? He said something that was quite.
I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side.
So it was the question answer part of the stream, and the question was, will there be more hunters? And Yannick said that would be spoiling things, and then the woman went wink wink.
Be careful,
Ah, there you go then. So there's definitely another hunter.
But he looked quite like, there was like a cheeky grin about it as well, you know, like.
Yeah.
I think there's definitely another hunter.
What are you thinking? A secret hunter on Countdown? Because you got hunters on Countdown anyway, don't you? So a secret one to spawn in on Countdown, like we spawn in for like the zoo, but this one drops a new mask. Maybe. Because
when Countdown is so short, there's got to be a secret in there.
Yeah, surely. If they're bringing in a new map, which they are doing, there's got to be there's got to be a secret inside of that map somewhere, and that's what they would have left out. That's what they would, because when they said we left it out the PTS had the new gear and Countdown, so they would have left it out a Countdown, is what I'm guessing. So it's going to be something in Countdown.
The grenades in here when we first did this were brutal. Those BP ones.
Yeah, this was rough, wasn't it?
I don't think they had the bleed.
Well, they had a nail gun guy as well, didn't they?
Yeah, they didn't have that in Division 1, so I don't think you like expected it.
I swear you healed us and kept us alive. I remember our first heroic on this.
Just kept picking you up.
Yeah.
That's where the hardwire status effect build.
Glad you like that build.
I love it. It's It's great.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Don't trust anything Parnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself...
I've got so many caches to open as well, I'm so stoked.
I'll stick a Bob Marley on in a minute.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
Dibs pushing it, Dibs pushing it, Dibs pushing it. I want the present, I want the present, I want the present.
Don't follow
I want
him.
the present.
Don't follow him like a
I want the
sheep.
present.
Shoot the box
I want the
instead.
You're no fun.
I like that bit there, because if you shoot the box, it's you're no fun. Press the button and he has a dig at you for listening to him. It's cool.
I wanted the present, and I feel like you just took that away from me.
I did, by purpose, because you made such a big deal about it. I'm sorry,
Listen.
Pen. I felt like I've actually upset you.
You have. I was looking forward to that present. You just won't feed me. You just won't let me have presents off the Parnell. What can I have, G?
I'll get you some gear in a minute, I hope.
Hey, there's a sneaky spider over here. Spider over here.
Spider!
It's because I was thinking of the song Scary Skeletons. Shivers down your spine. That one, yeah? And it came out as spiders, not sniper.
Yeah, she's lost.
Yeah.
Nah, the updates tomorrow took Ace. They are really fun to play, these missions. Make a reason to go back is my advice. I was like this, I wish I had a reason to play the game, and then when I made a reason to play the game again, it was good. Put a build together, make some mad build, relook at builds differently. Think what I'm doing in a minute, I'm building builds around stuff. So Mad Bomber talent always sounded interesting, never used it. How would I make a Mad Bomber build? Piece the build together, then I gotta go and grind for it. Look at New York for some missions every day, so there's any targeted loot for you. That's what I've done the last month. I've been really loving it. We put 6 builds together. Obviously with the new content, we got some new builds to do as well, and loads of new ways of making builds again. New York's awesome. They're just not great to farm on, but sorry, Recon, go on.
I wish it was snow.
Snow, I know, right?
I'd spend all my time in New York. So many materials. Nearly level 33. 7 away.
I do that every time. Every time.
Institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Parnell's signal's getting
There's a
stronger.
corded in here soon.
Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Oh, I can collect it through the door. Hacks.
How do I do this again? Yeah, that was it.
Oh, I don't have any Rikers keys.
You might have.
Negative.
Yeah.
Just as a secondary weapon when you get to 40 pen.
I've got a level 40 pistol, but that's not important. It's a rubbish one anyway.
I don't really use a pistol anyway. It's just there to keep the spot warm, I suppose.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Level 33! Let's go!
Bypassing security
I'll sit back here.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Waxy. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Side to that, Kirsty.
Scan results. Files found. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
You wiped
Please?
the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Friggin' hate drones.
Judge? Please tell me you left
Not so much now.
I'm here.
Yeah, drop your link in, Kirsty.
Right? Of course.
Hey Simba, good morning to you.
Get ready.
Simba.
Isn't there a content promotion channel in the Discord?
There is a content promotion channel on the Discord too. On the hub. Zia, hello, good day.
Did you say Simba's in chat?
Yes. Congrats on your sister,
Simba.
by the way, go with the exotics. Go on, Pam.
Oh yeah, congratulations to your sister. I want to know, how did your partner propose to you? I want all the details. Is it over a bacon butty at sunrise?
Sounds
the
like
only way
that's
I'd
your
say yes.
perfect way.
That's why
Bacon
I'm
butty. Yeah, it's definitely okay to ask Griff, definitely. Kirsty, share that link, that's absolutely fine. All for that. I just don't like the people that just drop in here, you don't know who they are, and they're like, hey, come and sub to me. For one, doesn't help you. For two, go away. Well, Kirsty, you're more than welcome to share your link.
What does she stream on?
Twitch.
She's streaming tomorrow because I need my Twitch drops.
I know, right? You got Twitch drops enabled for tomorrow.
Can I get a Twitch drop, please? Oh, I like Cetar.
You get a visual on Parnell, don't hesitate.
You really enjoy my voice or Penny's? Thank you.
I admit it.
Mine.
Your cardio is better than mine.
Thought it was, because Penny's is like,
Get away, though. You know you're not
can we not mute her? Simba's like, gotta get a few minutes to wake up. Of course you can, Simba. Of course. She wants to know all the details. She wanted to know last night, but it was hard to get a word in.
Yeah, it was.
It was very hard last night to get a word in. It's the most difficult stream I've had in months.
For once, it weren't my fault.
I know.
Yay!
I went to bed with a banging headache last night. I was like, fuck yeah, now.
That's why I went all quiet.
I couldn't get a word in at all. You guys were chatter. It was funny, but at the same time, like, oh my god, I'm streaming. But yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Everything.
Everything.
I've been back on Xbox, I said to Penny this morning, Recon. You'd appreciate
Yeah.
that. It was, wasn't it? Last night was like an old Xbox stream when we used to play with them. It was like, you guys were so. But you know what? I would give you. You did just complete your hardcore raid, and you're all very excited. So we got it. It was just chatter.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, I'm with you. We got a stingy guy behind you, Cap.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Oh, I'm blinded.
I'm gonna leave. I left.
Good. We're
It was
good.
my
We're
own
good.
safety.
Okay. I went down here yesterday.
Well, is that where you gone?
Right.
I went down
Question
on
for
this
you.
part yesterday.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
probably
I'm
rough,
out.
aren't it?
What is your favourite New York mission?
New York
Why?
mission. Stranded
Pathway
Tanker.
Park.
I like Pathway Park as well. I think Pathway Park's amazing. I love it when we go underground. They're my favourite too. Stranded Tanker though,
Pathway
it's got
Park
something
is-
about it.
Kijiki, right?
Yeah.
I like Stranded Tanker, yeah.
I like Wall Street as well.
Do you know what? This is probably my favourite, this one.
Teams, yeah. They're all good.
No, this is definitely my least favourite. Oh no, they are good, but this is my least favourite.
Yeah. You've all got your favourites. and
Wall Street's the
not
worst
so
for
good.
me. Least favourite, not worst. Least favourite for me. I'd say in order, Stranded Tanker and Pathway Park are very close, but Stranded Tanker, Pathway Park, this, and then Wall Street. I don't know why. I think Wall Street. I just rarely do it. That's probably why. I remember I've got a love for this mission because the amount of times we've done it, especially grinding for the Bullet
Yeah.
Kings for people, and we use this over Wall Street. That's probably why. Stranded Tanker's beautiful, isn't it?
Stranded Tanker is
Stranded
just
Tanker is
absolutely
just so
stunning.
Same with Pathway Park. When you get underground, that is beautiful.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few
Oh,
tricks
she
up
lag.
his sleeve. We tracked his
PlayStation
You know what
mainly.
that means, eh?
Our Discord's all
Drop these
platforms,
if you
so. Twitch drops will probably include a few caches and a backpack trophy normally. So a bit of loot and a backpack trophy. Wall Street says OG Jansen Bear. Come on, chat, let us know what you think as well. What's your favourite New York mission?
Yeah, that was for everyone.
Yeah, for everybody.
I just want to know because, like, I never felt like I had like an emotion. I say an emotional connection. That sounds really bizarre, but like there was never a mission in Washington that I'm like, yeah, I really like that mission. But when I'm in New York, I love it. Yeah.
It's just more to them. It's like they put so much work in on these missions. It's just.
Yeah.
I think the missions in DC are good. Obviously, there's a lot more of them. But I don't know, they're short as well. They're very short and... I don't know. Like, the Zoom mission's beautiful. The Zoom mission just doesn't feel like it's filled out right. Like, it feels like a lot of empty space.
Yeah.
Yeah. Camp White Oak is better than that, I think. And I like the Pentagon, and I like Coney Island.
Yeah, I love Coney Island. That's my top pick, Cap.
Behind here, Penny.
Coney Island's amazing.
Yeah.
Stranded Tanker, Thanos. Mike says probably Wall Street for Grunning.
He's Charlie.
A lot of people say Wall Street. I feel like I need to play that mission.
I like the disco bit of Wall Street.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. But I don't know, I like this mission. We've done this mission so many times. That's what it is for me.
Yeah. I like it.
We farmed this.
We did farm this. I just like the idea of going through the cells and stuff, I guess. I don't know.
And I think Theo's story out of all of them is the saddest personally. Because he got absolutely screwed over by Kina, didn't he?
The Bullet King can drop from any true son. No, any Riker boss. So you've got Wall Street, and this, isn't it? The Tombs. But you can also get it through targeted loot now. So you can farm targeted loot LMGs. Charlie.
Oh, you can do.
Yeah. The only thing with targeted loot LMGs, I believe the Pestilence is added to it as well now. That's not only DZ only, so when you do targeted loot LMG, you've got 1 or 2. And from the update tomorrow, there's a 3rd LMG that can drop as well, so it makes it even harder again.
I'm sticking to you, cause I'm made out of glue. Anything that you might do, I'm gonna do. You better.
I went to shoot and you moved over to it. I was like, shit. Well, friendly fire's off, so we're all good.
Here he comes.
Imagine if friendly fire was on. Right?
Delta.
If friendly fire was on while you did hardcore, just anti-kill.
Well, this was my argument when hardcore first came out. I was like, well, if it's truly hardcore, let's think Call of Duty hardcore, because that's where I used to always play hardcore and I had that on constantly. And on Battlefield when I had it. No HUD, friendly fire. So we get true hardcore.
I think friendly fire is great.
Yeah. Same with like if you played, what are they called? Metro games. They had it wasn't hardcore, but it was their hardcore version. I think it was Ranger mode. And I won't go as far as they went on that. It's a bit more of a survival game. You have to pick up your own ammo and stuff. But like they had ammo very scarce. So you have to really be careful with the ammo and hitting shots. No HUD. They went down that route as well, like real hardcore. Whereas the Division just went permadeath, that's it. Which is good, don't get me wrong. I'm with you. Friendly fire on. Yeah, Pestilence does drop in DZ like candy. He is on targeted loot as well, though. So your LMG targeted loot gets harder for tomorrow if you're going to use that for your exotics. But Pestilence will be DZ, where you can farm for it. Bullet King, this mission, and Wall Street. And not sure how you get the new exotic LMG. They haven't really said.
Some kind of wipe protocol.
All that future initiative and none of it
Looks like
with any red on.
But I'm pretty sure he tried
Got a headshot damage one, but it's not what you want.
For the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find
The amount of grenades
I
are
don't
thrown
need
up
anything
Robo.
dropping it for you guys.
Anyone want a level 33 darkness?
Definitely gonna help as well.
It believes in a single love.
Hi, where next, Pam?
Whichever one you want to do.
Your map will tell us where to go, so mark somewhere, because I don't know the exact location of anything.
Well, we have to do police headquarters to finish off Theo.
Okay, so let's go there then.
Do that then.
Yeah, back to the safe house and run.
Yeah, die one time, it's over. You got to start again. That's basically it, in a nutshell. Which is really fun.
Yeah. What hurts most is that they make you delete your character.
They do.
On the load screen where you've got your 4 agents lined up, you have to delete it. That's painful.
Yep.
Yeah.
All loot gone, build gone, everything. I've never had to experience it though because I don't die in hardcore. Haven't lost a hardcore character yet. I have done.
Honest to God, wish friendly fire was a thing right now.
I have gone through a PC hardcore raid when it was actually real. That was the hardest time to do it. Before it was before year 2. There's no watch level. I think it was after Aces and Eights. I think, but it was before year 2. I did one of them, and I done 3 PlayStation hardcore raids, and I'm at my end game on Xbox and still not died. Penny, still not died. How far did you get before you lost a character? Level fucking 6. Is that what you were saying yesterday?
I was saving
Level
Paul.
6.
I was saving Paul. I wasn't just abandoning him like some.
People are gonna so rub it in when I lose my hardcore character because I'm saying it until I'm enjoying this moment. It's gonna happen one day. I won't be able to say it anymore. I think Ozzy's like me though. Ozzy's never died, has she? From what Ozzy was saying yesterday. No, has Ozzy died as well?
I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. Recon's never lost a hardcore character.
I think we've done Ozzy more than once.
Have you? Oh, I must have misheard her yesterday. I thought
she's in chat. She'll put me
yeah. I very much selfish on hardcore, Simba. I ain't losing my character. It's everyone for themselves. If someone can't stay alive, they shouldn't be playing hardcore. So Paul, Penny, Dave. Although here's my defense against Paul though.
Careful,
how was it again? I ran into skull enemies. I turned round and Paul's pretty much still at the door. Paul, turn back. There's skull enemies. We're going to die. And Paul kept on running forward because he thought, we'll be fine as a group. No, Paul, turn back. We're going to die. And he ignored that 2 or 3 times before he died. And still likes to blame me to this day. I was staying out there after 3 calls.
And me being the hero that I am was like, sorry, Paul, I got you. Yeah, like instantly. Like there was no saving me.
Closest I came was the DZ, and I blamed Father Time because he was going on about it. Go DZ, it's fine. So I was one of the rules. I have 3 rules I have playing hardcore. I give to any player. Never play solo, because that's unless you don't mind going through making characters all the time. If that's your thing, then go for it. But if you don't want to die, never play solo. Always wear a revive hive and don't go in the DZ.
While you're over there,
and
stairs on the left.
Broke my roll, went in the DZ because of Father Time's recommendation, and we lose 2 characters. I was very lucky to get out. Very lucky to get out.
Do you mean here?
That's right. Forget it, sorry.
You'll never truly experience hardcore until your character RIPs. No. You just say that, Milk, because your character's RIP'd. I know what RIP is about. I've seen enough people lose them. It's shit. I'd rather not. Mike's never lost a hardcore character. My guy is at level 4. Not shade, just level 4. I love it. Nah, seriously, I take hardcore serious. I ain't got time to be going through freaking characters over and
Penny,
over.
get out of there.
Get out.
Screw that.
Yeah, come here, quick.
Oh,
Shield guys can spawn. Shield guys come. Alright, now we can see.
Yes, hardcore DZ's the same. You die, you're gone forever. You got to start again. All your builds are gone. Dave accidentally went rogue, so I do blame Dave as well as Father Time for that, because he went rogue and alerted everybody in there where we were. Now, hardcore DZs are quite quiet, but there happened to be a team in there when he did that, and they come and ganked us.
Yeah, I'm not into that. I'll stay at the DZ.
Yeah. That was good. I shot. One came at me with a shield, and I was like, here we go. But I destroyed his shield, which obviously made him back up. And in that split-second decision, rather than think, let's take him on, I used that moment to get the fuck out of there. Broke his shield and run. Paul was already gone. Dave lost boundaries and got caught. and both of them died, and I was
Once you all guys are in the ditch,
just got out.
shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Alright.
It was a fun experience. Good for watch levels as well, the DZ. We're thinking a few easy watch levels, but never again. Never again. Unless Penny, do you want to go farming in a DZ?
Sure.
Nah.
Okay, I'm in.
Conflict. Play, not hardcore conflict, but play conflict. You get a load of caches. And those are good to build up your team with. Especially when you've got nothing to start off with.
GJ, what we should do?
Yeah.
Put together some Heartbreaker builds tomorrow and jump in some Skirmish.
What we should do is test it out. Be interested to see how you think you'd make it, because I'm a bit lost with that build, because I don't make builds like that.
I'd have to like stare at it for a minute or two.
Yeah, me too.
Because I know people are saying spotter.
Damn signal is
Spotter.
bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, spotter.
I want to make a spotter build as well. Do you know, with perfect spotter, see if we can make that work. Ideally, I want to see what we can do with everything, you know. I think the exotic SVD we've got to buy, because I think my build will work for that fine, the one I've made. King Breaker's just going to go on to...
LMG.
Yeah, the LMG, that will need a build. The assault rifle's just going to go on any assault rifle build, right?
Second tank on the
I forget what
left.
the King Breaker does, in all honesty.
It's just an time, isn't it?
Yeah, what's a talent? What's a talent on a King Breaker, chat?
I didn't play with like any of the new exotics or weapons or anything like that. Just stuff like
I didn't
that.
play nothing. So I'm a little bit behind, but we'll definitely make up for it tomorrow. I like that you're in as well, because you're content first kind of person. This is why you always get top spot. We'll
Because I've got a big brain.
Big brain.
There's so many ridges in my brain. My brain. I can't talk.
Realign the dish one more time.
all day today, Simba. Yeah, we started off, we did our invaded missions for the second character, and now we're gonna hopefully finish New York for Penn's hardcore character. Be a good place to
I'm
start.
already like halfway through 34, to be fair.
It goes
Not
up
bad.
quick. How you doing, Grady? Perfect flatline. So it's a new flatline talent, innit? What does flatline do again? I'm thinking you might want to alter the build around the talent. If not, that's just going to go on a normal AR build.
I've never wanted to make an LMG build before, but I wanted for this new one, and I don't know why. I just want to make builds.
Me too.
Weird and wonderful build.
Yeah, me too.
Parnell encrypted the data on his server, so we just moved this problem from one server to another.
You'd appreciate that comment, freaking Sir Stretch.
Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, agents. This means a lot.
Poor Theo. Right, who do you want to go for next? Not Dragonov, we do Dragonov last.
Mark, where you want
I
to
call
go?
him Dragonov, it's Dragonov. Let's do Cheeky, and then we can do Viv.
Okay, do we
Talk about,
do we
like,
go
them
straight to the
best
mission
there.
for Kajiki, or is there something in
I
between?
think we have to unlock Cheeky.
So where are you able to mark it? Because I can't see your map.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. I
It's
forgot.
alright. I just got to mark it, and then I'll
So we
go
have
there.
to do Huge Scary Tunnel first.
Harry Carry Tunnel, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Probably a
Cheers,
run
Ben.
from the safe house.
Gentle jog, boys.
Gentle jog.
It's worth picking up a couple of phones and an Echo on the way just for the XPs. I know you don't need them perhaps for your lore, but they're worth it for the XPs.
Probably gone dark so he can't track
So damage to pulse. Okay, so you're gonna want to make a pulse build with that then, right? So that's gonna work well with the perfect spotter build we make.
But we have to try.
Apart from
I
perfect
will
spotter
have-
comes on a fucking blue core piece, which it does my head in.
Use
I don't know if I need Shade Tech caches, these boxes, Intel 40, right? Is that right?
These,
It's best
yeah,
not
you
to, 'cause
wait
otherwise
till
you'll pick
later
up loot
though.
at your level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you go round when you're level 40, one guarantees 3 Providence pieces. I forget which one.
Isn't like the third one that you open? It's not like.
Is that what it is? It might be that then, yeah.
I think it was,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you can use the link laser pointer on the pulse technology.
What was that? We've
So-
gone?
In distress.
The link laser pointer. Use that for the pulse as well.
Oh, on the yeah, to pulse enemies while you shoot. What does that
Yes.
come on? What specialization?
Technician.
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 Okay, thinking of that's gonna do well on
We're at a territory control. Are we doing this?
We'll have to because we're going through it.
might have a build for that already then, because I'm thinking maybe that'll do well on a hybrid build if I alter my hybrid
Let's take
build for it.
We're going to take a left turn here and just grab this echo. And then a tiny bit further on is a phone. Come this way, Pen.
Are we not
when I
shooting
have
these ads?
Safe passage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we open the territory control box?
Pulse is not
Yeah.
a status. No, it's not a status effect. No.
Jammer is, but
Depends which pulse you
Jammers,
use.
yeah, but not a standard pulse.
when it says pulse, I think it means scanner.
Yeah, they're talking about pulsed enemies and stuff, so it's a norm when yeah, so no, that won't be. So you won't get a status effect off that gun as well, no.
Yeah, the linked laser pointer won't give you a status effect.
Right. Okay.
Morning, Bama, how you doing? Morning, Heisman.
Chuck on the road. Morning, Bama.
Can't wait to throw some builds together. I'm already thinking of loads of builds. I'm just going to stop thinking because my mind will go.
There's a phone just here as well, Penny.
Thank you.
We don't want him to find out.
You're like me, you just hear something like, oh,
And my
that's the
mind's
new
going, yeah.
damage to pulse build and gun, and it's like,
You don't need to worry about collectibles if we're doing it this way, because you'll definitely hit 140 before we finish Castle Clinton.
I was going to say, I am quarter through 35.
Yeah, you do. If you all stick together, I do. This is how I normally do it. You only don't hit level 40 if you do it how you did yesterday, because you miss all the ad kills and that. But this way, 100% castle in a group of 4 anyway, because of the ad spawns. You hit level 40 on Castle Clinton every time, or just before. So I just speed through it.
Fergie. This dog's so
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Start an Xbox character. Go on.
Did somebody say they died on an Xbox card?
No, Bama Boys joined the dark side and started an Xbox character.
Oh.
No, the update, Dom, comes out at the same time for everybody. The time's just different depending on your time zone. So, I think it's 8:30 UK in the morning that it starts the maintenance. Central Eastern 9:30. I think it's something like 5. So I don't know. I forgot. Well, it's 8:30 UK. They start the maintenance tomorrow. As soon as the maintenance is finished, normally within 3 hours, it will be live.
But we're going to do some Div 1 till then?
Yeah, we're going to start stream early and do some Div 1. What do you fancy doing? Oh, do you want to do some Fortnite? I'm completely joking, by the way. Just in case you took that serious.
Don't do Fortnite. You will lose members, you will lose subs.
I know.
You will probably get copyright strike.
Start the biggest stream off of the year, division-wise, with Fortnite. Nah, we're gonna jump up. We're gonna start streaming before the update tomorrow, so people can jump in and get ready, get the breakfast with us, or whatnot. And then the second the update lives, we will be on it. So we'll start with some Division 1 tomorrow. A lot have been asking in streams last week, are we doing some Division 1 soon? So quick survival or something. We'll have a look. But as soon as the update's live, we will stop whatever we're doing and move over. So we're in the middle of survival run. Goodbye survival run. We're off, sort of thing. But if it takes 3 hours to do the maintenance, I imagine we will get a run in.
I'm going to be turning off all internet in my house apart from my PS downloads, so it downloads as fast as possible.
I'll take my membership away and leave Discord entirely if you do Fortnite. I call your bluff, Simba. I call your bluff.
Yeah.
Up on top there, on top of that yellow sheet there. There's some cover up top there. You'll be nice and safe in there.
Okay.
Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Yep, up again.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance. Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take it.
Solana! Solano! How did you see it, Solano?
Solana, you're thinking I was about with a C.
Why the love for Xbox? I got loads of love for Xbox. I like winding people up and having console wars. We always chat about this. My honest opinion, without trying to wind anybody up, there's no difference. I've played Xbox and PlayStation. People say there is a difference. Minimal difference in load speeds from the new ones. Xbox wins that, but it's barely noticeable. The only thing I don't like about Xbox is the party chat. That's because PlayStation party chat's so good and Discord's so good when I'm on PC. You really notice the party chat when you go to Xbox. I do personally anyway, and I just think Microsoft needs to up their freaking game with that. Because it's a fucking nightmare.
Is that on the new generation of consoles?
I always have issues. Penny's the same. There's always something going on. Like people sound robotic sometimes. You can hear people. I'm always having to do volume adjustments because the volume seems to be all over the place for different people. Sometimes there's a lot of echo depending on who's in the party with you. And that's not just me with my chat link. It's just echo. Just what's going on? I think they could do better. Other than that, though,
Get to pathway.
I was a PS. I just had PlayStation all my life, so I play PlayStation. But now PC. PC is the daddy of all.
PC's beautiful.
Alright, so we're now on to pathway. Yeah, we can run to it from here, can't we? No, we can't.
You could, or I'm already there.
Yeah. It was lagging, wasn't it? I think it was invisible walls.
No, what I was saying about Solano was he's one of the open world bosses in one, isn't he? He's one of the bosses in Div 1. I'm sure he is, Solano.
That is true, Simba. Xbox doesn't need the chat link, but I'll be honest with you, this party chat's better with the chat link and its issues than Xbox for me. I really don't know. It's just... it's so noticeable. I think they just need to improve it. And the mad thing is, in the Xbox 360 days, the Xbox 360 party chat was well better than PlayStation 3, so it just took a reverse for whatever reason. I think PlayStation used to get a lot of complaints because I did the PS3 party chat. Was it PS3? It must have been.
You were saying PS3 the other day, yeah.
Yeah, and I think They really had to up their game. It was dreadful. Xbox was more on point.
Unknown network detected.
Yeah, PlayStation has got Discord integration. I'm looking forward to seeing how they do that.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people.
Because wouldn't it be great for like crossplay if you could just connect to a Discord channel to chat through your console rather than... That'd be really good. Really good. I've my graphics card in my current PC. It's an old one. It's the 1080 Ti. It's just a very good graphics card, but obviously it's old now.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
It don't do no ray tracing, put it that way. But run any game out there otherwise. It's really good. The graphics card when I bought it at the time was over around about £1,000 on its own.
Tell Ray to do his own tracing.
What was that?
Power disrupted.
Tell Ray to do his own tracing.
I know, right? You know, ray tracing ain't all what it cracks up to be. Like they brought ray tracing into PlayStation 5, but if you want ray tracing on, you gotta normally take it off somewhere else. Like you can't have enough as much frames or something, or.
I think Max showed me ray tracing on Minecraft once and it looked pretty.
It does. It does look very pretty.
But again, like this, I don't feel like you notice it.
Nah, they put it on Cyberpunk and you didn't really notice it. Like, it looked great if you stood there and looked. But there's like a counter to it. It is on console anyway. Like, if you turn ray tracing on, then you're losing somewhere else. Which makes sense, because it's using more resource. So it depends. Like, if you're playing a PvP game, you don't want ray tracing on. You don't want, if anything, you turn everything down on PvP. Because you want as little as possible to affect your frames and your play, because it's all about being the first to kill. Whereas if you're playing a game, you're just walking through enjoying it, like, I don't know, a Last of Us Uncharted style of game, and you put it all up high and on, don't you, so you can have a little look while you go around at how beautiful it is.
I was about to say somebody threw their shrapnel trap back here, and then I got shocked in it, and I realised it's Kajiki's. Oh.
Wow.
1080 Ti as well, Stretch. Such a good graphics card, innit? Still now, like, it's such, nothing touches it. It's fine. It's just a bit outdated with some of the newer tech. That's why I have no rush on a new PC. Like, I could upgrade the graphics card if I wanted to, but that's the most expensive part of it. That's gonna be my streaming PC one day, and I'll go for a more updated graphics card. So good, the 1080 Ti. That's the last in that generation, wasn't it? Because they went to the 20s after that.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
I had a 3070 and it died after a month. Jeez.
What? That'd hurt.
Hiding in there. You'll need to find a way past the flooding.
I remember when I got my first PT, I asked you about it, I asked Max about it, I asked everybody about PCs, just didn't understand it. Now, I'm like a professional PCer. I'm like, the RAM, the GPU, the CPU, the MOBO. I'm fucking cracked with PCs, what, man? It just becomes like a second language at some point, don't it?
Yeah, I think it's not as much to it as people think as well. So like when you do start getting into it, it's like, oh, actually, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to build one. But I'm sure if you built one, once you built one, you could build more. Like, it sounds all complicated when people are talking, but then when you actually look up and get your own PC and that, it's actually not that much to it. Like what you just mentioned then is the most important things with the power supply.
Literally, yeah.
That's literally it, and the if you're building it, obviously the motherboard and so you need to figure a little bit more when you're building it yourself. But if you're going to go and buy a pre-built, that is it. Yeah, you do.
Probably.
You do.
Apparently Henry Cavill broke the internet the other week when he
built a PC. The thing is I've watched a lot of Linus Tech Tips. I love Linus Tech Tips. I do. I enjoy it. And I've watched people building PCs, and honestly, G, it looks like the easiest thing. I think Max said it to me. He said it's impossible to put the wrong thing in the wrong place.
Well, Raddy builds PCs, and he really enjoys it, and he says it's not hard. And Grady, you just timed out Mark. Are you sitting on your phone? Mark, you'll be back in 300 seconds. Sorry, it was by accident. I see what you said, though. You're at the RTX 2060 Super. Sorry, Ben, carry on.
No, I think the hardest thing to do on a PC is the CPU, because of it being so sensitive, the little chips on it.
Yeah.
That's how sensitive it is.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Once you've got that, then the rest of it is literally just clip it in.
Just clip it in, position it, cable management.
Yeah, I probably couldn't do cable management.
Yeah, me too. I don't think I have the patience to build. And when you see, you should. I'd probably pay someone to build it, because it's much better building it yourself. You'll have a much better PC at the end of it, and it will cost you less.
And you'll get a guarantee. Wow.
Well, on a pre-built,
it's not just a mate.
You get a guarantee on a pre-built as well. Like, they don't just give you a PC from a shop and go, good luck.
On a pre-built though, what I found with this PC here, when you mentioned about upgrading it, they will like that's all you look for, isn't it? You look for your RAM, your CPU, your graphics card, obviously, and you know, and everything else. As long as it can run what you requested, like it could be, they could use cheap brands. Like I went for a 1080 Ti graphics card, but there's different brands. Like I got a Zotac one, but there's some brands that are terrible, which they might use. So you got that risk. Yeah. And looking at Zotac's alright. But also where mine fails is the motherboard. Like they could fit everything onto one of these mini motherboards. So I got a mini motherboard, which means I'm very limited now on upgrading, because not a lot is compatible with it. And that's the other issue, whereas when you build it yourself, you can see, right, that motherboard's not only going to do this, but in the future it's going to be able to do this and this, and not, you know. So there's the other advantages of doing it.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here.
Penny gave me the PC hard sell the other day. Mike said.
Who's that?
Mike.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
PC's great. Like, if you enjoy this game, imagine it on a PC.
I know.
It's beautiful. It's actually stunning.
Not as expensive as you think, Big. That's another common misconception. Is it's stupid expensive. It's not. Like, you can put together a gaming PC for the same price as you buy a PS5. Raddy did. Raddy was very budget when he built his, and what he built played games at very high settings. Probably not ultra settings on every game, but they were high. And console settings on a PC are around medium, I believe, right? Maybe not PS5s now. But when it was PS4, what you get on medium settings on a PC would have been around about the same as a console. Which are there or thereabouts. And that's for about £500 he built his PC for. With a monitor. He might have already had a monitor.
I think your peripherals could be probably the most expensive thing.
Yeah, they add.
Because if you go cheap, like it's all one and done, you do expect to buy it again.
Yeah.
Right, and it will add up eventually. Because I went cheap at first, and it just didn't suit me well at all. It was uncomfortable. Everything started wearing away, and it was like, now I'm out here balling.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't go back. Like, I'll probably have this keyboard and mouse for years.
Yeah.
Probably longer than a PS5 would last.
Exactly. When you get, they last longer as well, don't they? Like, I spent more on PlayStation 5 controllers than I've spent on my keyboard and mouse. Although my keyboard cost me 150 quid and my mouse cost me 100 quid. You think £250, whereas a controller's 60. Well, these just keep on breaking. I spent well more on controllers. That keyboard and mouse are going to last me a long, long time.
beyond my comprehension.
It's whatever you want though, isn't it, as well? Because if you want a PC, you gotta be set up at a desk. That's what Paul's doing right now. I remember Paul bought a PC, he's setting up all his room and everything. If you're a sofa player and you love sitting down, chilling in front of the TV, console every day.
Yeah. I mean, I work at a desk. I don't want to come home to sit at a desk to play.
It's like, I don't know.
I've always played at a desk because, again,
more option on PC as well. Like game-wise, the amount of games there are, and they're for stupid cheap as well. Steam has always got a bloody sale on. Seems great. I play all sorts of shitty games. I do. I wouldn't want to bore you with my fucking library. Awful.
So I've always played right in front of the TV, me. Like I like being that close. So desk suits me as well.
I play in front of my TV like I'm sat on the sofa now. But
what it comes down to is what do you like? What do you want to do? Are you happy on a sofa? Are you happy at a desk?
Well, Chariana will tell you it's like even sofa. You still put a PC into your TV, can't you? That's what he does.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, that's what Chara does. Yeah, he sits on his sofa and plays. Still PC for the better quality and everything. That's when you still use a PC as a console, but that's where it is expensive, isn't it? It's like, you know, you're not getting. I don't know.
I mean,
you could just use
if
the
I think
console to do the
about
same
it,
thing.
my PC's now in my living room because obviously it's the dog, right? So it's sort of under and to the right of my TV. I could probably hook my PC up to my TV and Bluetooth a controller connection.
Yeah,
do that,
or
right?
just get extended USB wire.
Do you know what, G? That would be so much fucking easier.
Yeah. Nice and easy, couple of quid. ACR with strained, I'm using Mr. H.
The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
So I've been missing chat where we've just been flagging.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Just hanging around.
That's true, Big. PC's definitely more effort. New updates tomorrow. Division is captain's work, said Mike. Hey, Dan.
I mean, this is just take a pause and look around. This is just, you know, it's complete, you know, completely demolished, but
beautiful
how
mission.
clever do you have to be to make this, to create this, to, you know.
In the drill in the wall. Fine detail, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's nice to be able to stop and pause while we wait for them too.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Ozzy knows. So I prefer the Eagle Bearer than the ACR though, Ozzy. I do prefer the EB, but again, each to their own, innit? If I'm in PvP, the ACR every single day.
There's no wrong answer with assault rifles.
There's not.
There's no wrong answer across the board. It's just all opinion based, isn't it?
What do you like? I think when it comes to rifles and marksman rifles, I think less so. I think there are better ones, but assault rifles definitely tend to be more even across the board. Would you rather an M1A or a 45 ACP?
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Or use whatever they are.
Quite like the SIG. Well, that's the stability of it. The stability of it's really. Think it's the SIG?
I'm not used enough of them to have a difference. to have an opinion rather.
Yeah, I think SIG's just like... unmovable.
I think I've only ever used an M1A.
Yeah, me too.
So I wouldn't know.
I mean,
Like I've used ones at lower level, but you can't judge that because they're terrible anyway. Like lightweight M4, never used it. MDR, never used it. I think that's
I
a
refuse to use the.
lot of everyone.
I refuse to use the lightweight M4 after what they did to it after Division 1.
Yeah,
Take that bastard down, Agent.
very inconsiderate of them.
Incoming hostile communication.
And the Lavoa, I love the Lavoa.
I know.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose
yeah.
the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Ah, so many electric shockers.
MK17, yeah, a lot of people rate the MK17. Heard that mentioned
Yeah,
a
you
few
see something a
times.
lot.
Ooh. Big, I shouldn't encourage you, but if it was me and I had work the next couple of days, I'd have already called in sick.
Get away from that team and finish him off.
We would have been sick last
You gotta-
week.
You gotta set it up, you gotta start
Yeah.
coughing.
It'd have been, there's no way I'm making it into my food poisoning. Which one haven't you used in a while? I always think, what's been my last few excuses? And you'd food poisoning for a year? Food poisoning.
Gee, you better be in work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, whatever you do, don't make sure you do not talk about the division update at work. Otherwise, you know, they're gonna spot you a mile off.
Yeah, they are. No, I used to work that fucking hard for my boss that I used to tell him, like, if you don't give me the time off, I'm gonna call up sick anyway. And still call up sick, and he wouldn't sack me because no other fucker would do what I did.
No, you would solid.
That's what it was, yeah. I used to do shit hours and still get promotions because I was a freaking idiot. But I did that, I had the luxury of that, and I turned up late every single day. I was never on time, ever. But again, you got away with it because you worked like an idiot for him or her. I was the one that was always late, but when they needed a 48-hour shift covering, I was there. So it was like, all good, wasn't it? Swings and roundabouts and all that.
In it.
Hey, bro.
In it,
Bro.
man.
Isn't it? It's lovely.
Spent most of this mission just shocked and appalled.
Oh, shit.
Someone behind us?
Yeah, didn't kill him.
Someone behind us? I've got a really safe spot over here, guys.
Oh, bollocks.
Listen to him, man.
Rogue agent deceased.
I haven't been on time for much, Simba, no. No. It was bad when I used to work in Stockport at a toll station there, and it was inside a Wix, and that I had to be on time for. It was so annoying. It's the one job in my life I always had to be on time because the when the manager opened up the Wix store, I had to be there for the like toll station inside. So that I was always on time for. That's at 6 AM every freaking morning. Gotta save DC. That's exactly what you should tell your boss. I'm sure they'll understand.
I guess this is why he was using
Whatever happened with that door that you could interact with?
You made a big difference here today.
This one, yeah.
Well done.
Collect the intel.
No, you could interact with the door, but nothing would ever happen. They just get rid of it?
That's probably the one you got, but you had to pick a key up to open it.
No, it was...
Did no one pick the quick key up?
I did, yeah.
Oh.
What are you on about the
No, it was
door,
never
Pam?
Do you remember there was a door that you could interact
Oh
with?
yeah,
at the end
it
of the
was
mission?
back out there, down there somewhere, and we were looking for a secret for ages. Apparently it was a bug, and I think they took it off now.
Pen,
Yeah.
just come up here a minute.
Mark the next area on your map so we know where we're going, and we'll...
Just over in this direction. I'm just going to pick these up one way.
We're going to Viv next.
Yeah, just over here, Pen. Just won't take long, honest.
Oh, I know what he's going to do. I know exactly what he's going to do.
Pen, is your name on a wall? No, it isn't.
I mean, is your name actually Captain? No,
Yes,
it
it
isn't.
is.
Show me your fucking birth certificate, you liar.
Hey, Penny,
I will.
your name's
I
on
will
a
show you my
named boss.
Ah, it's your name on a name, boss.
There we go, I got your back.
No, it isn't.
I got your back.
And it's my actual name, bitch. I am a hyena.
Yes, you are.
Right, where are we going, Pam?
To Viv. Viv is to Viv place. Two bridges.
We got to do the Bernie house first.
That one there, cool.
I need to run into safe house super quick, super fast, super fly.
Oh, good luck, Griff. Sorry to hear that. Also, Vitrox Gaming. Agree, Mike.
Involved, odds are they're manipulating the cleaners to do their bidding. Who knows where they'll direct the cleaners next?
You're right. We have to investigate and see if we can find a trace of Conley.
True Patriot build with Shield Splinter really works well.
Is there somewhere I can sell shit in here?
No, you have to go back to Haven.
What the fuck, this game?
Oh, Penny sell shit. Let's do a quick catch up on likes. We're on 215 likes. There we go. Smash 200 likes.
250.
215. Kia Clips the
Every vendor's got a
Rocks,
safe.
Capone trying to make it. Thank you for subbing. And we've had 5 new members today as well. That's sick. Start today's stream. We need 4 members to make 150, and we got 5, so I'm 151 now. Thank you, Zeus, Blockhead, Unknown, Shanda, and Live Griff, all becoming members today. We finally hit 150. We're on the road to 200 members now. Thank you, guys and girls. Appreciate it. I hear crunching. What's the snack? Says Milk.
Sorry, Milkman. My apologies. That's me. I made the mistake of opening a packet of chocolate digestives.
Oh, now I'm jealous. Quick question.
Robin's got a day off tomorrow. You beauty.
With the Astro headset, is it comfortable on the ears after like 8 hours of gaming?
Super comfortable.
Is it? I'm looking forward to that.
Super comfortable.
I can't wear big headsets like you wear because I've got quite a large head.
Astro's not big, man.
Sorry?
Small, the Astros are small and comfortable.
So I end up using, like you see telephonists, they wear those little ones, those little one-eared ones with the microphone and the
Do you want
and the
one
one
of
that
them,
sits
yeah?
over you. That's what I wear. The telly does all the game noise, and it's only the chat that comes in my ear hole.
I couldn't do that.
Device detected.
No. Where's Chico?
I'm going to the
Still
side
waiting.
mission.
Looks like we're not too late. If the cleaners are still here, Conley might
I'll
be
wait
too.
here. I'm ready to fast travel.
Chico.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I couldn't used to do that. I need the you gotta have a headset for footsteps when playing.
Yeah, that's a good thing about the command center as well. So you can fix it all to that.
Yeah, like I'd be shit on like Call of Duty and stuff, but I don't play it no more. But I needed it for that. It depends what games you play, don't it? Like I remember playing Warzone with Dave, and Dave was moaning because he had a setup like that. I said, Dave, put your headset on so you can hear the footsteps. Headset, they do well for stuff like that, don't they? The headsets, which is why I couldn't. Well, you're not playing that. Much more chilled, isn't it?
No.
And it's, I get you, because the headsets, like my ears start to hurt. Like now, it's like uncomfy. I just want to take it off.
I also get a problem with too many sounds in my coming in my ear at once. If you all start talking at once, I can't hear any single one of you.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the same with anyone.
But I get I get it really bad. It's just like in my head, and I can't even differentiate the odd word here and there. It's just like nothing, absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Good question. How long I'll be on today? I've got another hour and a half, Bammer. How did I come across playing a Division game for the first time? Same question to Pennycap and Recon. Well, me and Raddy seen it advertised and hyped. It was announced, wasn't it? As a big thing about the Division and what they're building, and we were like, "Well, that looks good." Came out and it was shit. Everyone was saying how bad it was as a release and stuff, so stayed away from it. And then I think after about is TU6, the title update 6 on the first one, when they just introduced loadouts, we started just before that. There's a free weekend on the game, and we thought, well, let's see how it is, because it's free, and we fell in love with it. We bought it straight away. Got to Endgame, TU6 came out, Raddy kind of went off it, but I was still really loving it, so I was playing it all the time. Met Dave, met Paul, met Lou, met Conky, because I love survival, met loads of friends, and then I thought, let's start YouTube again. That's how I came into it. How did you guys come into it?
I think for me, I came across 50 playing it on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Oh,
and I just watched him. And
so we got 50 to thank for you.
Thank, blame. Is there much difference?
Yeah, it was 50. What was it? 50. Who was it else? 50, 99, and someone else.
I thought Doughty was a long-time supporter.
I am.
He has been a while. 50 was here when we were only at 300 members, was it, in the Discord? I think he said.
Oh, members in the Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
I found Div 1 cheap, half price at, I think it was probably HMV. And thought, oh, that looks interesting. I'll have a look at that. And this was going to be like a few years after it being released. And I started playing it, absolutely fell in love with it. Thought, why have I not been playing this already?
I bought it for somebody because he wanted it. Then he didn't play it, so I got annoyed because I spent like £50 on it because I got it when it was first released. So I decided to play it. Just because I didn't want to waste money. And just didn't stop after that. I'm a day one-er.
There we go, Mr. T. How did you start playing it?
No sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
I'll never come off it now either. That's it. Like it's well, obviously because of the YouTube channel as well, but Really got me back into
Sure
gaming the
thing.
Division as well, because I wasn't, just before I did that, I moved into a house with my ex and I hadn't been gaming a lot. We just had a daughter. I went 6 months without internet because of whatever reason. So for the year prior to that, year or two prior, I wasn't really gaming that much. So it was just good to be back on a game again. And I just got hooked. And
Yeah, I
never been
did.
into a game like I have with the Division, where I've played it years and years and years, just one game. Like, I think the closest I've been to that is like your Championship Manager games, Football Manager games, Gran Turismo 4, 3. Gran Turismo games I put a lot of time into, but genuinely before the Division, I was very much a sort of like Uncharted sort of game. Games where you'd pick up, play, finish, move on. This is the first real game I played where it's just live all the time. You give your life to it, sort of thing. And I like that. It was good.
I didn't have a clue about builds until I met Locks. I don't know if you know Locks.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's
What was
Locks?
Locks? Yeah, I remember Locks.
Target to JTF.
He taught me the way I'm building.
Labeling them as
He's
infected.
an absolute genius.
Having
Yeah.
Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Locks is how we met Penny.
Agent, you've got
Oh,
incoming
was
from
it?
the ground.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
never forgive him for that. I like Locks. Xbox Game Pass. Is this on the Game Pass now, is it?
No idea. I heard the Xbox has been down for a few fucking days, has it not? People are unable to play their games. Yeah. I was reading a news article this morning. It's been down since May the 6th, and it's due to be down for a few more days.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Like if you've got a disc, you can play with disc games, but if you've got like digital content, I think there's a problem with digital content.
Oh, Div 1 Game Pass, okay.
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a
I'm nearly at 38. Let's go get Viv.
Nice, stranded dunker.
We should go pay her.
Do we just run there? Oh no, we can fast travel.
Yeah, we can run.
Mr. T came across it by chance 3 years ago. Can't play any other game, and through YouTube I found you guys in the Discord, which helps so much. Thanks for supporting, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. It's mad like how this game's changed my life. Like I started playing at a real bad time as well, so when I started playing it was when me and my ex started to kind of split up for the first time and went through big change. I had a lot of time on my hands. This got me through all of that, and all the people I met got me through all of that. And then I started YouTube to take my mind off things a little bit more. And then it all got better for a bit, and it all just kept on getting better. And then the Division 2 came out, and now we're here.
And then he met me.
And yeah, it's like my life changed with this game. It's like it's when people hate on this so much, it's just like, oh, they call me a kiss ass. It's just like, fuck off. I'm not kissing ass. I genuinely love the fucking franchising game. Like more than a game for me, bro. Or sister, like it really is.
Just bro them all. Just bro them all. That's what I do. I don't care. I'll bro you.
So much more to me, this game. Like it really helped me through a shit time, and obviously grew a career out of it through it, and it's just became a huge part of my life with all you guys in the community. Don't tell me to fucking shut up when I give it some praise, you know? You're just kissing ass. It's just, I'm not kissing ass. This game's incredible.
Miserable for the sake of being miserable.
Yeah.
You could say that.
Someone said it yesterday in a
think
tweet
those
to
are the
me.
type of people that really don't understand what the community means.
Exactly,
to so many
yeah.
people.
It means so much, doesn't it? So many people,
Yeah.
including myself.
I mean, the game, yeah, it's just a game, but look at all the people you meet along the way.
Yeah.
Would we have been able to do this on any other game? Like, think about it. Like, really, is there any other game that we would have been able to do this on? I don't think so. I really don't think so. This game's insane. The people talk about the potential of this game, and yeah, if we're just thinking about it as a game, just as a game, it ain't hitting the potential this game has at all. And that's not a dig at the developers, because they're very limited with what they can do. But you start thinking about Destiny and how much they do with their title and what these could do with this title. Nowhere near hitting its potential. But think of it outside of a game and what it's done. It's hitting things no other game can hit. It really is. It really is. Like,
I think as a player base, we're just expecting too much and getting very greedy.
Yeah.
No matter what they give us, we're always going to want more.
We're always going to want more.
And I can tell you for a fact, tomorrow, when that content drops, we'll all be excited for it, and then there'll be people that will go, is it here? And it's like, what do you mean it's it? They gave you a completely new game mode, new map, new gear, new weapons. What more could you want?
Exactly.
For free.
Yeah. But there will be people going, oh, is that all? Because I think my mum said, not my mum, my nan used to say that we're a generation of replacers and not fixers.
Yeah.
If something's broken, like back in her day, if something was broken, fix it. If something's broken in our day, you replace it. Like, if my phone breaks, I'm getting a new phone, right? Maybe. I like my phone.
He's stuck in there, is he?
Yep.
Dead game. I've been playing 3 years. I know, Mike. Those comments, those people will jump into a live stream where there's hundreds of people watching to say dead game. Those people confuse me. I think they're like.
If you think it's a dead game, you should pop into our Discord. I was looking at our Discord last night. Our voice channels absolutely busy as fuck last night. I was looking, I was like, this makes me happy to see.
Our Discord never really died, did it? Like, through all that 14 months of no content, our Discord never ever died. Like, it was always growing. Everything still moved forward. Yeah, at a slower pace, but that's fine. Everything worked as intended. We kept on growing. We kept on advancing. And that's on a game, again, that had no content for 14 months. It's the power of this community and games. So much more than just a game, isn't it?
It's almost a cult at this point.
It is. It is.
I think most people have taken a break at some point and gone off and played
I had a
12-month
break. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, everybody's coming back.
Yeah. But you're always there, like myself. I took a 12-month break, but still streaming raids every week. Other people have had a break, but they'd still do a call to action. If someone needed someone for a raid, they'd still jump in for a couple of raids. Or what? No, they still kept in touch with it. Like, you keep in touch with the game.
Yep.
It's
I love this game. I do. Like, even though I had a break, I still love this game. Like, this is my. Somebody was like, "Oh, what's your favourite game?" Like, I play heaps of games, but it's got to be this one. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, record Delirium. It was a record PTS. 90,000 players. They've never had that many players on the PTS before, which is mad.
did they say 90?
90.
I thought they said 19.
90k.
What the fuck, 90k? Dead game though.
Dead game though. I know.
Dead game though. That's just PC.
That's got to be nearly 5 times more than they've ever had in a single PTS in the past, surely.
I think it'll be close to the Summit one.
15s.
Yeah, that was just for the opening day affair. I remember they put some stats out, didn't they? I think when the summer came out, there's quite a few. But yeah, this was record-breaking PTS for them. Record-breaking.
They deserve it.
It's great we got another year of the game. I imagine there'll be another year of the game. I can't see how there would never be a Division 3. I feel that's got to happen. And what do you... When this game... I always think, like, will this game ever end? Because what the hell do you replace this with? Like...
You can't.
No, you can't. It's irreplaceable, this game. There's no other game out there right now that is anything like this. Destiny, you could say, but well, not really, because it's fantasy, and some people hate that. This is real life. This is very much on Earth.
Cooling pulse detected. Sounds like another great.
Div 2 is a game I played the most, maybe not my favourite game of all time, but up there. Same. And when I'm talking favourite games of all time, there's many reasons I'd rate a favourite game of all time, and that's just based on game decisions, and it's up there.
I don't know what my favourite game of all time would be. Maybe Splinter Cell, Fantasy Sam Fisher.
I think Last of Us 1, because I've never ever gone through those emotions on a game ever. I think The Last of Us, that first Last of Us game was fucking insane, and that's for those reasons. But then Gran Turismo 4, for memory reasons.
Is that the one starring Clint Eastwood?
Clint Eastwood in, yeah. That's my favourite Gran Turismo. It was amazing, and me and Dan hammered that. That's when I was still a kid, when Dan would come and stay around here as well. So it was real good memories. He'd do the 24-hour races where I fell asleep and snored. That game, yeah, honestly, so many good memories. So that's up there. That, Last of Us, Division. I don't know. If I had to pick one for the experience alone, Last of Us.
Witcher 3 gets on there for me.
Witcher
This
3.
is definitely one of my all-time favourite games, Division 2.
What about, hear me out, Super Mega Bomberman? Like Sega days Super Mega Bomberman, I'm talking. Like, that was bad. That was so good.
On the SNES.
I loved Super Mega Bomberman. To the point that I tried to get it on PC just so I could
2 seconds before moving on, sorry. Yeah, I love Super Mega Bot, what a game. Ozzy, I am accepting your friend request now. That was Ozzy that said that, yes. There you go, Ozzy. And Soak, Disco. Well, I'm
and Skyrim. Definitely one of my all-time favourites.
Assassin's Creed would be mine.
Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, of course, that's a very new one. Yeah, I love that.
I got halfway through that game, but we really enjoyed it. 6th new member of the day, Lagoonist. Thank you. We've had so many members today. You're member 152 now. We were only saying at the start of the stream how we were hoping to get this week to 150. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lagoonist. 6th for the day. Amazing support this stream. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the squad. GC squad don't sound right, or G squad. It's going to be welcome to the squad. But I think we theme it around GC squad with all the artwork, if that makes sense.
I haven't missed one yet.
Really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lagoonist. Golden Axe. What a game. Golden Axe. That is true.
Oh, I loved that game.
Golden Axe, yeah.
Streets of Rage.
Streets of Rage.
Was
Road
good.
Rash.
Road
Road Rash was so good.
Hitting people's off bikes with chains.
See, now we're talking about those sort of games. They're up there as well, aren't they?
I bought the support Ukraine game bundle, like 130 games for like 30 quid, right, on PC. Guess what was in it?
Toe Jam and Earl.
Toe Jam and
Toe Jam and Earl, that's another one. That's up there. We said we were going to play that.
I've got it now. I'm just waiting on you, bro.
And it's the original one. It's not the stupid other one they made.
I'm not sure. It didn't look. I've just seen it in my list, and I was like, "Got to tell you about that."
Wow, we need to do that. That would be more GCROCK content. That we'd play that on a Tuesday when I'm not streaming, and get it uploaded to the More GCROCK channel to give it some content, you know.
Don't jam it all.
Let's do it. That's a quality game.
Isn't it?
There's so many good games when you think about it. Division's up there though, isn't it? Like, it's up there.
Sure.
It's up there. Ubylicious, sorry, Lucipus. Ubi Lucipus jumping in. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're well.
Lucipus here.
Yeah.
Hi. It's been a while.
Does anyone remember Zol? I remember Zol. I remember that. Earthworm Jim. I remember that. That was a hard game, Earthworm Jim. Anyone remember? Here's a game. I love this game. I was addicted to it, and I wanted to buy it again when I had my Sega Mega Drive, and it was like classed as vintage. And it was £100 for it because it was so rare. Dynamite Heady.
No.
Dynamite Heady, that was a quality. So it was a platform game, but you used your head like as a head detached from his body. Kind of like early days. I kind of feel like Rayman ripped the Dynamite Heady off. So Ubisoft, I feel like you've kind of seen this game and thought, let's make our version and make Rayman. In a way. But yeah, like, Dynamite Heady was sick. That was Sega Mega Drive. That was probably like it was a rare game. It was a rare game, but I loved it. It was hard as well. It was really hard.
A game called Flimbo. Did anybody play that? That was on like a Commodore, I think.
Yeah.
Quite like that. And Trolls.
We are so excited for the update tomorrow, Lucifers. We're so glad this is back. And yes, she is. Community. Your community manager. I forget the exact title.
Lucifer's is just a legend.
Just a legend, yeah. Always supported the channel. Appreciate it.
Lemmings on the floppy disk.
Lemmings on the floppy disk.
Yes!
And you call Robbo old. Lemmings on a floppy disk. Are we grabbing this? Have we got keys cleaner? Nope.
Where is it?
Just behind
here,
yeah.
over the top here.
There's a second one as well when we get to the top.
No, I ain't got any.
Smashing it. We've got planned tomorrow like a 15-hour stream, so hopefully no doubters. And then the next day we got planned another long stream as well.
15-hour stream.
Yeah, we planned it good. It fell just before my holiday as well, which is handy. I'd have been gutted if this was out a week later. Gutted.
We're going back to New York first though, aren't we, G?
Yes, we are. We're going to be doing some Division 1 tomorrow morning while we wait for the maintenance to do. So, chat, it'll start what time? You reckon, Pen? 9-ish?
Yeah, sure. 9.
Yeah, around 9 AM in the morning we'll start with some of the Division 1. As soon as the Division 2 maintenance is done, I'm live. We're jumping straight onto Season 9 all day. I can't wait. I can't wait. We're going to smash it. I want to know what the secret is. I really want to know what the secret is that you kept out of the PTS. We're all guessing a secret hunter on Countdown. We think there's a secret on Countdown to find. Because that would make sense. That's our guess. So Ubi Lucipus will be handing the community manager role over to my colleague, but I'm still going to be around for the Division and for you guys, of course. Thank you. Thanks for the words.
Oh. Good luck in your endeavours. Is it an endeavour?
Endeavour, yeah, Endeavour.
When you move on to do something different, it's an endeavour, right?
Why would you spoil that? I know. I'm excited. It's going to be good. All over that tomorrow. Just normal citizen? Yes. That's Yannick's job.
I feel like I should be 39 damage on this, isn't it?
You should be. We still got one mission to do as well. Do we? Oh. Story mode, isn't it? Sorry. I'm standing there doing nothing. Do we have a side mission to do before the next mission, or do we go straight to it?
We have a side mission.
We haven't done Wall Street yet, have we?
This will finish Vivian. We've got Wall Street.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Before Wall
Street.
Street, Is anything before Wall Street, or do we
not
go straight
before
there?
Wall Street,
okay.
no.
Just Pierre after it.
And Castle
Clinton. Okay, what time are we at? Ooh, 50 minutes. I could probably go to 3:30 at the very latest. So we got an hour and 20 minutes tops. Can we get it all done without losing a hardcore character? That is the question.
I think we
I
can.
would hope so, yeah. I mean, it's this and Wall Street are the ones that's going to take the time. The others are going to be like half an hour.
Oh, Pony, of course. I can't believe I didn't say it. Metal Gear Solid, the very first one. What a game. I still have. My ringtone has been the same ringtone. You sometimes get to hear it. The Metal Gear Solid.
Isn't your text tone the Sonic?
Yeah, text tone's muted now because it goes off too fucking much, but it was the Sonic ring, and then the ringtone is the Metal Gear Solid tone for when it came in through the codecs.
Stand back, please. Stand back. It's going to blow.
Thank you. Thanks for the shout. I'm on PS5 today, normal citizen. I main PlayStation for the Division 2. Anything else will normally be PC. GTA 5 has been around for 9 years. That's mad, isn't it? They struck genius with that game, and the money they still make on that game from a business perspective, to be making that much money on a game 9 years old, and people are saying we want GTA 6. Rockstar must just be like, why? We don't need to. We're good. Why risk all this?
They're living their best life, aren't
Yeah.
SOCOM, yes. Navy SEALs. That was something else. You ever play that?
SOCOM.
Navy SEALs.
No. I played an old... I'm trying to think of the old game I played. It was a co-op game.
Storm?
No, what was the game? Was there something Spec Ops? It's kind of like Division. It was third person co-op. It was PS2 days, I think. I never played that.
Unknown network detected.
We would love that, Lucipes. What system do you play on? I can do anything. Tempted to do a rerun of Div 1. That'd be amazing. We recently did that with Robbo, Dave, and Ozzy. Ozzy's still in chat. That was our first playthrough as well. Let's do it. I'll be well up for that, Lucipes. Well up for it. Could do any platform.
Penny, would you like a level 40 Acosta's Go bag?
I think I've already got one.
Think my bomber bill, Penny. Think my bomber
I've
build.
already got one. And mine's better.
I'm burning yourself to death. PlayStation, there we go. I main PlayStation. Let's do it. I think we're still in DMs, aren't we? Let's arrange that. That'd be amazing to have someone from UB in on a stream and do something. That'd be sick. And UB Fonta in chat as well. We hope you all have fun tomorrow. We can't wait for tomorrow. Really can't wait. Streaming it all day. Cannot wait to see that surprise you got in store. Again, I'm guessing Secret Hunter on Countdown. There's going to be a puzzle or something on Countdown. You got to put a puzzle into Countdown. You love your puzzles. Every single, like, all the secrets you did for year 1 and year 2. There's got to be a secret in store tomorrow for us to find. And it makes sense that you put it into Countdown, which is a new mode. I was actually surprised you never put any secrets inside of Summit. Well, how many hours did we spend going through Summit trying to find a secret? And there was none. There was none. It was like, there's got to be a secret or something in Summit. You love your secrets. So I'm thinking you got some form of secret inside a Countdown. Whatever it is, we're excited for tomorrow. We can't wait.
Why don't Lucipes jump on for some Countdown with us tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. You get in touch. Thank you. I look forward to it. And what Penny just said. Awesome, Patriot. We're thinking about that. I'm thinking about me and Penny. We might do a survival run in the morning before the update goes live. The only thing is, obviously, as soon as the update goes live for the Division 2, if we're in the middle of a survival, we will just back out. That will take priority for obvious reasons.
Yeah, we're just doing it to kill
We're just doing it to kill time tomorrow, yeah. I'm available. Like, I get up at 7 tomorrow. And then I normally go at 8 on a Thursday, don't we? So by 8:30, 9 o'clock tomorrow, we'll be on ready to go, but there'll still be maintenance. So we'll kill some time with some survival. I think that's the plan.
I'm safe to just sit in here. I remember when we first did this, and I had like 3 shield guys chasing after me in this room, just going around here.
Yeah.
I was like, somebody help me.
In this room.
Oh.
Bad guy.
We're back, we're back.
You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected. Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
I'm not going to stand on top like I did yesterday for you, dude.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
What was that, Cap?
I went and stood on top where that final ad is and shot Connolly from there. I went to another day. Oh, hardcore.
Don't mess about on hardcore, do we, Cap?
Nah.
Mate, I'm not even thinking I'm hardcore right now. I'm playing quite
Yeah.
a little bit careful. It's just story, isn't it? So it's easy.
Yeah.
Can't wait for our next hardcore raid.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Can't wait for the Iron Horse attempt.
Are you going to do any more Iron Horse before you go for
Dark Hours?
Any more Dark Hours before you go for Iron
Well,
Horse?
yeah, there's a
Or are
couple
you
of
gonna
people.
save?
I think we might do a Dark Hours because Totes and Jane, I think, are ready for a Dark Hours. Vengeance is working on a Dark Hours. So by the time I got my team ready for Iron Horse, we might have a few people waiting for a Dark Hours. So again, going back to why I started Hardcore, I want to help people with a Hardcore raid. I'll put them first before me. So we'll get them done first. She
Yes, she
is.
is.
And
so if you
then
can come
once
out
they're
now.
done, it'll be Iron Horse.
I remember the time that you killed her, ran over to get your loot, and just died.
Can't use her to target the JTF anymore.
That was.
And we're one step closer to catching him.
Oh crap!
Well done, Agent.
Headshot.
Oh, I call him Dragonov, and I don't know why, because I know it's Dragov, but Dragonov's name.
It's because Dragonov in our community, isn't it? That's why.
Yeah.
Practically you, Drag. Street Fighter. The update is tomorrow, Zoe. No. How they've done it, I thought that. I was like, how's an update coming out on a Thursday? They do their resets on a Tuesday. So they start with the Manhunt, though, and the Manhunt lasts the whole season. You can do the Manhunt at any point. So they start with the Manhunt tomorrow, and then on Tuesday you go into the League. So the reset's still going to be on a Tuesday. I've dropped a sidearm pen.
I need to call Toby's.
No worries.
What, telling me he won't be in today?
Two of
Where's the
them.
sidearm, Jay?
Me on top of something.
He went into school not yesterday, the day before, and hid in the toilet, and they didn't know that he was in school.
Really?
Yeah. This is my kid.
You okay?
What? Yeah, he's
Why,
fine.
why
Yeah.
did he hide? Is he
Because he
alright?
was-
He's not.
No, he was being cheeky. He walked in the house when he got home and he went, "Mom, I was cheeky today." And I was like, "Yeah, I heard." Nightmare child, honestly. He's just me. He's just a tiny, tiny version of me. And I look at him and I go, I feel sorry for everybody who knows me, but then at the same time, like, I'm sure they're thankful for it. So.
Do you want me to? You want to stick here? I'll wait here to get back off the phone.
I was gonna quickly go to like a safe house or
Yeah?
something just to say
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you just want to maneuver to wherever it is we need to be. I should.
Well, is it just straight to the
Wall
mission?
Street.
Are we going? We can
Yeah,
start Wall
yeah,
Street
but-
as a free, can't we? We just won't finish the mission and then
Yeah,
you
she
can...
can just jump in when she's ready.
She's doing
yeah.
nothing anyway, is she? She's just sitting in cover half the time.
Oh yeah, that is absolutely what I'm doing. Like, I'm really glad you noticed that.
I did. You're just chilling. You're just chilling, so...
It's because my guns don't do enough.
I know, I'm like that
I'm
as
more
well.
likely to take a harder fucking bullet than I am to fire one.
Could catch up a chat before you move.
Fuck yeah, I'll be back in a few.
Okay, see you in a few. Lou, I wonder if they're going to do something like the community event where we had to find all the bears, and when it was done, it was a community award. That'd be sick.
I still don't like the idea of throwing...
That would be sick. Ghost Rider said they need to remake SOCOM.
Oh, I wish they would.
How can you get the outfit that I'm wearing? I don't know.
Join the poultry department. It's now a registered trademark.
It all starts there.
If you go under caches, so if you come here where you got a power caches, you can open these random ones. Is there random ones? Yeah, standard. I think pretty much a lot of stuff come out of that. But you get loads of textiles. I'm currently on 55,000 of them, and you can just go through the apparel and find them. So you can go to, is it outfits or where's jackets? It's a come under shirt. Yeah, shirts. And you can just go through here and you'll find it here maybe, and you can buy it with textiles. Not everything can be bought with textiles. Some, like there it is. So you might be able to buy it with some textiles. If not, you've got to get it out of a cache. Which I think pretty much most things are in the standard apparel caches now. And the legacy one drops things out of the events, right? I forget. I have no idea.
I think
Rubbish at this sort of thing. Because the event caches, if you miss them, they were like special events, weren't they, for seasons? Standards.
There's a few which are tied behind premium credits, but not a huge amount.
Yeah. Hey Mozon, how you doing? What time zone am I in? You're Central US. I'm UK. Simba already had you covered. Poultry Department of Chicken Cult, you choose. What's up, Janik? You're on 120,000 textiles, Mark. That's a shit ton. That's...
Yeah, I'm not on about that one.
That's loads. Right, are we ready?
I quite like the idea of being part of a cult.
Yeah, the chicken cult.
Yeah, the chicken cult.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's not die. We're nearly there. So I've got... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for another hour.
Can't see shit.
I'm good.
No.
The weather effects are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't like this weather on Roosevelt Island. You can't see shit and everything's at range, isn't it?
No.
It's
Capital
just...
in the beginning.
Yeah.
Skills don't work.
Yeah. I find my drone will go off and find stuff. But my turret will sit there and just peer through the dark and goes, nah, I can't see a thing, mate.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Careful, Captain, nothing hurts. Oof. Just face tanking one of those shield things then. I was like, does this guy think he's not on hardcore or something? You scared the shit out of me then, bro.
Yeah, I definitely forgot what I was doing.
Yeah.
Nearly got blown up by a blowy up thing as well. Mortar is the word I was looking for.
2:40 PM for me. Yeah, well, 2:30, 2:25 for me right now. The only issue with this is Penny's going to be missing the XP, but she's 39.
She's already at 39.
So she'll get the mission XP, which will be the most.
Yeah, and we've still got Pier 26 and Camp Clinton to do.
Yeah, she's good.
So she'll be golden.
She's good, yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Welcome back. Should we wait here to let her fast travel into a safe place?
Yeah. Although this this fight can get a bit tense.
That's right here, down the where I am. Oh, you already started it.
Yeah, fast travel.
Yeah, no, we haven't started yet.
Yeah.
We've got to force the door.
Yeah.
Right, I'm here.
Cool.
Rough.
I don't know what she's buying.
This fight can get a bit tense, Pen. You might just want to sit in that cover in front of us, which I'm sure you're going to do anyway.
Should I just wait in the elevator?
I'm going to take this.
Wait downstairs if you want.
Fuck it. I'll wait in Washington. I'll be back.
Distraction.
Hey,
Got the
Fergie.
second one over here. Hey, good evening, Hellish Devil. Welcome to chat. This stream's been epic today, chat. Thank you.
We've had lots of conversation about
We have food, all sorts. Put the world to rights. Been a good day.
Yeah. It's just settled for tomorrow, isn't it?
I know.
Duchess is out.
Okay.
Aye, Duchess. Aye, Treacle.
Red.
Any more? Two more points.
I presume they're all dead because you just got your armor back. Hello, Fergie. What are you
Then
doing?
we get a spawn when we hit the last crate. Yeah, we go.
Oh, yeah, I might have to abandon this one. Or not.
I did that yesterday, Captain.
Oh, I forgot to claim my gruff inspiration bonus armor. You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me.
Tommy the Bear. We just did a charity stream. Lucifer. It was our it was an amazing one. We did it. We did 24 hours just helping with raids. We kept it simple, and we were aiming to beat last year's record. Well, last year was what, just short of £3,000, wasn't it? £2,700, say. And we raised money for Shine UK that supported people. Support families and people with spina bifida and hydrocephalus, and it's a great charity over here. They do good stuff, and we smashed it. We smashed half of the goal before we even started, and then we broke our record before we even did 12 hours, and then we set little targets for the donors. We said if we can get to £4,000, I'll delete all my Eagle Bearers. Of course, they made me delete all my Eagle Bearers. We hit £4,000. And at the very end of the stream, there's some huge donations, wasn't there? And Penny did a little thing, and we got, was it £5,100? I think we raised.
It was a lot.
It was a lot.
It
was a lot. It was an amazing amount that we raised. So next year's charity stream, what I've said is, if we can beat it next year, which will be April again probably, I'll delete every single exotic I have. It wasn't just deleting my Eagle Bearer, was it? I had to refarm my Eagle Bearer, and only I could get it back. No one could give me one. So I already did that, obviously. But next year, if we break, if we break that record next year, if we can raise more next year, I'll delete every single exotic that I have on the game, and I've got to farm them all back. So that's already in discussion, in the chat.
The TSW division community, can you?
It was amazing.
Fucking crap.
It was an amazing stream as well. It was good. Can't believe how much we raised.
It was really good fun. It really was.
It was.
I've not done one of those 24-hour ones before. I was so pleased I was able to survive.
I know, I felt so bad
Even
at
if
the
I
end
did
of
get a
that.
little catnap on while I was over. Woke up at the back of that trailer on door control and just, yeah, you're doing well, keep going.
Honestly, the community makes it so much worth it. Like, those 24-hour streams kill you. They really do. But always for great causes, and you always show up and help us reach the goals we set, and it just makes it's just great. At the end, it's such a relief, and then you get some sleep, and you all did amazing. That was a great stream, that was.
It wasn't even just you guys, was it? I think you had mods in the chat.
Oh, for the whole
Staying away.
time, yeah. How did we do
Yeah,
this again?
just tagging in and tagging out. It was great.
Yeah.
Division players are some of the greatest people I've ever met. Like
100%.
there's a guy with an ale gun.
Oh, thanks for the words. Appreciate it. Showing all the things the community achieves and does for one another. It's what it's about, right?
Yeah.
It's what it's about.
G built it and they came.
You made it possible with this game, though, as well. We were saying before, I'm not sure if you heard it, but like a lot of people say the Division 2 has it doesn't reach its potential and things like that, and you know, it's all whatever. Like I kind of agree to some points. Like this game's got so much potential, such a good game, though. But taking it away from game and the game itself, what it's reached outside of being a game is incredible. The community that it has and the togetherness in that and what it kind of allows you to create. Like we couldn't have built this community on any other game. I can't think of another game we could have built this community on. It's incredible what it's achieved as a franchise, and it goes hand in hand in a way. It goes hand in hand. Was a good stream, Bama boy. How you doing, Darth? Sorry, Captain. What was that?
I think you have to take a lot of credit for that yourself, G. I mean, it's the game. The game is one thing, but you've turned this into what it is. You know, there's been people like Penny that have helped you along the way, etc. And there's more than Penny that need a shout out for it. But you're the one. You are the one.
You are the one.
Pick the words, bro. It's definitely a team effort. Nah, man. It's my background. Like I've worked in my last job for the last 6-7 years before this was care and care management and inclusion and all that, supporting people with learning difficulties and autism, and I've seen their struggles of just getting included in life. And then I kind of like seen that in the gaming world as well. Like I'm part of gaming communities and it's so fucking toxic. Like people, it's the internet though, isn't it? The internet's so toxic, and it's like I suffer with mental health problems, and a lot of us do. 1 in 3 people do, and when you go on the internet, it's very off-putting when you have a dickhead talking to you. It makes you not want to get involved, not get included. So it just all stems from that. It's like we're gonna make a gaming community where that ain't gonna happen, where people can just be a part of it and not feel like they're gonna get attacked every other fucking message they put out, you know? So that's all it was. And you guys all got behind that, so it's a team effort.
Somebody behind us?
We got him.
Sure is a team
Sorry
effort.
about that, yeah, just wanted to make sure none of us got shot in the back.
We are a dedicated bunch, Blue. Cheers, Griff.
What is it with you and my shoe?
Sorry. It's what
Foot
people call
fetish.
a fetish, yeah.
Oh, isn't this where...
This is where... Shall I do it? Shall I do it? This is Toad's stuff. Yeah, the nade. The nade. Toads, if you're watching, bro. Toads killed himself here because it hit the wall, bounced back on him. He didn't recognize it, took him down. He got back up and an ad came and flanked him and killed him. It was so hilarious but upsetting at the same time, Totes. that hardcore death was, yeah, it was hard to watch, but it was so good to watch. He's all good now. He's got his hardcore character back up to speed. As he says, I'm autistic and the community has been so welcoming. Exactly. We have Dave as well. Dave is stream regular. Like, autism's very close to the heart for me. Like, and I get it. And it's great. I love the fact that people with autism or things like that, or mental health problems or anything, can come in our community and feel like it's a home for them. That's what we wanted to build. I was told I couldn't do it early days as well. They're like, as soon as you grow big, you'll forget all about that. I went, I fucking won't. You don't know me. That's going to be like that. It doesn't matter how big we get, that's going to be the values and the core values, you know?
It's like my son, he's autistic, and I want a place like this for him to grow up in. Because he loves gaming, but I know all too well that there's arseholes like that.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm one of them. Hey!
When I was in care, this is what stemmed from it as well, right? So we were supporting this guy, and he was a gamer. Really struggled with gaming. He was autistic. He had a short temper, like some people will. All of us can. And his voice was a little bit like Dave, you know, like probably a bit of a different pitch you'd expect for his age or whatnot. And he'd always get bullied online. And when I was in social services meetings, the talk was always about bringing him away from gaming rather than making it better. That's always the talk. Always, how can we prevent him gaming because that's a trigger?
What?
How can we prevent that? How can we bring him away from that? Rather than, how do we support him with that? And that's the sad truth. That's what I've seen a lot in care. It was like, how do we limit that trigger? Gaming's not essential. Gaming's not a necessity. And that's how it was. And it was really sad. It's like, that's wrong, that. Gaming could open up so much for him. Like, I remember Dave. So you all know Dave that's in the stream with us. When we first met Dave wouldn't talk to anybody. He's autistic. Anybody coming to chat, he'd only speak to me or Paul. Never speak to anybody. And his dad called me once. He asked for my number to give me a call because he couldn't believe in the year that he'd been playing with us how better his life has become. Like, he said he's talking to people he wouldn't even normally talk to. We go to the pub, he gets more involved. He's not shy anymore. He seems more confident. And that's what gaming can do. And over here, the care system thinks that gaming's not a necessity. They don't need to support people around it. And it's sad that. I've always kind of thought if I had the money, I'd kind of like throw money at supporting people with like gaming needs, because it's a very social thing, gaming, and it improves your social skills and all sorts. It's really good.
You have to find the trigger for each person. It might not be gaming for every person, but for a lot of people it will be. That not triggers them in a bad way, but triggers them in a good way to grow and interact and you know, whatever. All the good things. And if it's not gaming, then look for another thing that it is.
Definitely. It's gaming for me. Gaming's always been my release, I think, with a lot of people that are in our community.
Yeah.
Where do I hide?
Come in the middle.
I'm with you,
us.
Pen. I'm with you. I reckon he is good. It's up to you.
I'm blind!
She just ran out in the middle as everything went blind. You're good.
Oh, gee, you were with me.
Yeah, I like it here. This is where I sort of stay. I think you get a good angle from the room, like, but
Ron and Knuckles.
It's good. I can stay and clear any ads to spawn down your sides. That's coming at me. I best move.
We've got a great fucking community.
We do, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's an insane community. Someone said the other week, he said, your community is going to be your greatest ever achievement. I was like, you're right. It's amazing.
Minigun power
I don't give a shit about sub
Unless
count
it's a
no
stepping
more.
stone.
I look at this community and it's like, it's fucking incredible. You see content creators like really pushing for subs. It means so much more than that. As I was saying before.
You push for the community, you do.
Exactly.
Whoa, I've just noticed Dragonov is a snack! What? Hello, Dragonov! Where you been hiding all my life, baby? Can we run it back? Can we like wipe just so I can re-see him?
Don't you get a little cutscene now when he's dead? I'm sure you get to see him again.
I hope so. I bloody hope so. I thought I was Keenan's girl, but I might just go through a wall. Wait till Lewis gets involved.
Alright, Pen, I've got my first piece of level 40 that's any decent. Well, that's Power Trooper I gave you. There's a Fenris holster, the worst rolls in the world.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down, but we still need to
Fenris
find out
chest
where the supplies for Keener.
as well.
And see if we can find a lead.
We should open the, because this is so crap, we should
I'm
open
40 now.
Just can wear these now. There we go. There we go.
All the 40s.
Definitely Ozzy. Those raid teams are great. So many people have gone through our raid structure. I'm glad we're setting up teams as well now. Like, I remember one guy, Dan, he asked to speak to me because he wanted to thank me for the community. And I think it's Danny Brighthouse, PC guy. He's autistic. And when he came into the community, like with a lot of people, he was nervous, he struggled, he was very nervous. But going through our raid teams, and he's then leading his own raids, and he was like, it was an amazing experience.
I'm looking for the box cap.
They're both up on the ceiling.
What's up,
No, I shot one,
Tay?
I just couldn't see the other one. You shot it.
Aleph, what's up? Thank you for watching. Hardcore today, Tay. We're getting Penny. We're nearly done, aren't we? We've got one more. We got 2 more side missions to do and Liberty Island.
I'm just opening questions. Yeah.
We got 45 minutes.
2.
Can we do that?
Don't,
Yeah.
don't open those yet.
Sorry.
Recon,
I'm already
wait
going
for
because of
it.
time. I've got 45 minutes to do 3 missions. I'm on my way to
Alright.
Pia. Dan Brightstone. That's the guy. That's the guy.
Oh, Dan Brightstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue, you have been here a long time. You're like part of the furniture now, Blue.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies.
Yeah, we do need crossplay in the Division 3. If that's got to be a thing in the future. And I hope there's crossplay in Heartland as well. I want to play with everybody.
Oh my god, I've got so many.
We should have plenty of time. Like, I'm on 45 minutes. Good to get past Liberty so you're done. Then we can arrange build farming stream.
Sounds good.
I'll get Raddy up to speed because I think Raddy wants to get on this. But I'm sure we left Raddy at World Tiers, so he's like, I don't know though, he could still be level 6.
Adrenaline Rush, that's what I've got on my, what's it called?
Okay.
My Hunter's
Backpack.
Fury.
Mike, there's too much positivity in here today. I feel like I need to balance everything. Let's argue about the Regulus being the best gun in the game. You and that bloody
Can I
Regulus.
fast travel on you?
Yeah, I got enemies, but you're good.
I'm lagging behind fast on me if you want.
Mike, I'll tell you this though, I'm gonna put a Regulus build together and start using it because I do respect it. I do, honestly. And I want to do a Headhunter build as well. I've never used a Headhunter build. I want to practice on one of those too.
Campaign, let's go. There's stones in the open world.
Pen, how is the light switch? Griff asked.
Dry. It's dry now. There you go. I got you some extra armor. Such a team player, me.
Throw an appointment on from that mission. Nice.
Yeah, why not? Keeps you up a bit more, don't it?
Yeah. So that's why I choose to do that last, because if you're level 40 by the time you do that, you get a level 40 appointment.
I got a level 39 appointment. I'm mega sad about it.
But you...
Level 39 appointment with almost max status effects and max skill damage.
Oh, God.
The rolls are terrible anyway.
That's what I think of you. Jacob, you might be fine, but your gear is not.
Shit. I
got you.
I'm good. I got Unbreakable. First time Unbreakable's gone today because I'm face tanking a little too much there.
Do I need to go start my watch?
Not until you're 40.
You can't do it until you finish.
Until I slap that beautiful mankini on my face.
That's the one.
Oh, it's so beautiful though.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
It's a little known fact, I modelled for that.
You modelled for what? Keener?
You modelled
I
for
modelled for
nothing. You modelled
Keener,
absolutely no. I will not tolerate such disgusting remarks about my beautiful Baron. Hey, Ron.
Oh shit, guys. Penny, thank you.
Yeah, watch.
Oof.
No.
I got shocked then.
The actual truth is, I'm what gave light to the term face tanking.
I'm backing up here. I've lost 2 Unbreakables in
big
the
nail
space of
gun
a
coming.
minute. That Unbreakable just came back as well. Save me bacon really, because that shock, I was shot for ages.
I know the smart plays. See, I'm not shooting anything. The least I can do is help you.
Yeah.
I know my value, don't you worry.
There we go.
Exothermic reaction initiated. Chemical pressure released.
Ain't exactly Vexix, but it'll do.
Investigate the Echo.
First line of pressure.
Nice.
Instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. You guys can't pull them and get me some who can.
God, listen to that beautiful voice.
Under control. It's not stopping.
Then dump it, you useless fuck!
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragos.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party.
My boys, look at them. Look at the handsome men over there.
Compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol.
Oh, cheers, Ozzy. I just read your DM. I think Ozzy's going to start streaming on TSW. That's great news. I'll sort that out for you this Friday.
Any supplies the Rikers are prepping to send need to go up in smoke.
Maybe later tonight.
I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
I was thinking about it as well.
Yeah?
Doughty.
Doughty, yeah.
Oh, that'd be cracking, Doughty.
More streams the better. Give Robbo a run for his money.
There's no comparison between me and him.
Right,
I know, you're far more incredible.
Oh, I just dismantled something. I think you could have used it. Oh well. Oh well.
It's alright, plenty of farming time. Plenty.
Cheers, Ozzy. That'd be good. I'll get that sorted. I'll try and sort it tonight.
Fuel pump activated.
I was going to go and camp that door then.
When that barge
Nope.
is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
Whatcha?
What would you stream, Recon?
Sorry?
What would you stream on the channel? What would you be doing? Destiny stuff, Division stuff?
Division, Destiny.
Yeah.
Division mainly.
I'd love to watch some Destiny streams out here. Nudge, nudge. See, I want to catch Strudels, right? But he streams late because of obviously his American time zone.
Yeah.
And I'm usually like busy doing stuff or I'm in bed and I never get to see it. But I want to watch the Destiny streams.
Pen, I got a Cheska for you. It's just level 40.
Cheska? Cheska? I'm still getting purple shit.
Dropped it behind. What's up, Cobra, bro? Expertise, are you going to be able to donate any kind of gear or only named items? I don't think you donate any gear. Do you? I think it's just normal resources. So you can donate your normal resources to get expertise levels. But it doesn't make sense with how expensive it is. I know I've not seen the rework. But for me, it'll be better to just level stuff up by using it. Because it levels up so quick. Like, I had a fully... what's the word? Efficient? I had everything... No, I think it's efficient. Is it efficient? No.
Yeah, then you're...
What's the word they used?
They drop with like a certain level of expertise leveled up as well.
You do. Alright, so we got that. We got Castle Cleaner now. But yeah, I had a whole Providence build and my Eagle Bearer all efficient within just a couple of countdown runs. It never took long, did it? Seemed to go quick. Yeah, Pam?
Can you open your exotic cachet yet?
I haven't.
No, you can't until you get to until you finish Kina. I think.
Why?
Can you? No, my mistake. Sorry. I know what you mean.
The caches.
I'm not sure I've got the materials though, because I opened it on my.
Oh, it's hardcore.
Yeah, you should.
I have. Let me open it. I have a Carnage.
Right, but there he was.
Is it a Carnage you were looking for, Recon?
What? Sorry.
No, it's Black Friday.
Oh, it was a Black Friday.
Yeah, I need.
Are these weekly shared across all you can? No, there we go. Yeah, I can do it. Pen, do you want me to get you an exotic?
Would you like a Diamondback? Someone was saying Diamondback the other day, weren't they?
I've got one as well, Pen. I'll open.
Do you know what? I got a Diamondback of my character earlier. I was so sad about it.
Gee, were you asking for a Diamondback earlier?
No, we were talking about Diamondback the other day because so people rate the Diamondback, don't they? So I thought I need to put a Diamondback build together. Anything like I've heard people rate before, like the Bighorn, people have rated Diamondback. I've never used, so I thought let's start putting some builds around them, see why people like them so much. So that's why I'm not on the Diamondback build at the minute. I've got like 6 build ideas, but none of them involve a Diamondback. They're all gear right now.
If you don't want it, I'll keep it for parts, but it's on the floor. It was on the floor.
I think
I nabbed it.
Pen.
If you want it, you can have it.
Are you on me?
If you haven't got one, you have one. It's fine.
I'm weighing my cap because he's in open world.
Okay.
No, you crack on. I'm alright.
Is it safe here?
I'm opening my exotic cache now for you, and I might need it myself. Pen, you're gonna want this. You're gonna want this. Oh yeah, you're gonna be happy with me.
I'm on my way.
I already have 2 of them, so I don't need it. You gotta you're gonna be my friend forever after this. Are you ready?
I was gonna be friend forever anyway.
I know, yeah, unfortunately.
It's more torture for you, if anything.
I know, right? Fancy that, Scorpio.
Recon, would you like it?
Do you need it, Recon?
You can have it. If I mean,
I think all 3 of you need a Scorpio, don't you?
I mean, I'm happy to let Recon have it because he's been here longer. Like, he's been
go for it, Pen.
No, you take it. You take it, bro.
That's fine.
I'm all good. Recon, take it.
Pen, pick
Take
it up. I'm gonna
Doughty.
Captain and argue.
Yeah, I don't want it because that's the weapon of death for me. As soon as I have that, within 2 days, I'm dead.
I'm happy to let Recon have it. I've got to do like started from the bottom. Now I'm here level farming. So
Proficient. That's the one for us. Proficient. Thank you. Lucifer said we have reduced costs based on the PTS feedback. There we go. So it won't be expensive now. I still think though, it didn't take long to get proficient. I only really, I don't know. I don't play the PTS that much. Phase 1 I played a lot, but I kept getting deltas on 2 and 3. But I got proficient quite quick.
Ears open, there's an aerial recon.
Oh yeah, Tort's got killed with one of these,
I
didn't
know.
Yeah.
Well, our patch
Look
notes
for
ready
some-
for round TU15 is live, but most of what was in the PTS patch notes is relevant.
90, 100 meters, we were going away from it. But be careful.
So who picked up the Scorpio in the end? Someone got it, yeah?
Doughty.
Yeah.
Doughty.
picked
Good
it up.
stuff. There we go.
Did someone pick up that memento? Is it still on the floor?
No, that's gone.
I think I may have got that. If anybody wants that, they're welcome to have it.
Alright, I'm hearing it again. It's respawned somewhere.
I'll make a true Patriot build then.
Yeah, see, Doughty will put it to more good use than I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use because I think Doughty uses it in the raids and stuff. I don't really use it that much. Like, it's good to use. I'm not knocking it. Like, it's an incredible.
No,
weapon.
I'm the same. I don't use, but it's
I'd
good for
rather-
builds.
I'd rather
like
use my
Overwatch.
skill.
Yeah. Perfect for the Overwatch opportunistic build, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
It's good for that. It's good for the healer build and the tank build.
This is what bloody happened with the Bullet King thing. Now I'm going to be looking for a Scorpio for fucking weeks.
Well, I gifted it your pen and you give it away, so that's your fault.
You know what? I'm like.
How many Bullet Kings did you give away? I think you gave one to Tash, one to me, one to Dan
One to
even.
Raddy.
Because Raddy didn't even play
Yeah.
the game, and I said, "Pen, he doesn't even play. Just take it." Instead, and then you wanted one, and it took weeks.
Yeah. I gave one to CK as well, I want to say. Like, they just kept dropping for me, and I was like, oh yeah, you can have it if you want it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good. And then it was like, shit, kind of want one.
See you later, Mike. Thanks for tuning in, bro.
Like the Eagle Bearer last night, prime example. I would
See you
like my
later,
Eagle Bearer
Griff.
back.
Thanks for watching,
I
Griff.
can wait.
I think an Eagle Bear is a slightly different situation.
I don't know
yeah,
why.
that was
you did
really
that.
generous what you did.
I know.
No, it was really generous what you did, but you raid a lot, and people in the community come here because they have trouble getting
Yeah.
teams together. So to
I
give it
wouldn't
away,
take it from the community. Like, I couldn't.
yeah.
I'm happy to
No,
run
no,
with
no.
any assault rifle. It don't bother me. Like, I like the Eagle Bearer, but I've been enjoying using the FAMAS a lot. I've been really enjoying using the FAMAS.
It depends if you want it. If you want an Eagle Bearer, how are you going to get it when you just keep giving them away?
The thing
Like,
is if I
don't get
I
it.
know the fact that if
Giving it
I
away.
want an Eagle Bearer, I could pop into the Shade Academy and just say, ah!
I wouldn't say that to them.
Yeah,
They'd probably run
that
out.
might not work as well as you hope it would.
I could pop into the community and just be like, oh, I want to do a couple of Dark Hours runs to try and get myself an Eagle Bearer, and I'll get one.
Yeah.
I
Nah,
go
when
for
I did my
buttons and
Eagle
switches.
Bearers, it was like I'm keeping it,
Am I
but
okay to
I
stay
will
over here?
guarantee you an Eagle
Yeah,
Bearer
just keep
jump
killing
back in
stuff.
next week. I think that's what we did, and he got it.
The difference is you need yours for content, right? Like, you make builds based
I just
around these
need-
things on how to get
in my
the hard
build, I
hitting.
use it mainly.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I don't drop an Eagle Bearer for someone, they're still gonna get one. They'll be like priority.
Oh yeah. Of
They get
course.
more runs with us, so.
But it's the same as like tomorrow. If the exotic SVD drops for me, it's yours. No question.
That's why you're top of the list all the time, Ben. You've always gone content
I
first.
get the content.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I always run with you. It's very good. And like other people like that. Like Raddy's the same. I appreciate you don't need to do that, but if you're saying you're gonna do that, it helps me a ton because obviously I can then start putting builds together and do content and stuff.
Yeah, and I know it would literally just sit in my stash for me until I decide I want to make a build around it. Whereas you'll make a video based on what it's about and how it works, and then potentially make a build around it.
You need to find out how to get it first, because I don't think no one knows how the exotics drop, did they? I don't know that open loophole. I think Countdown's got, is it the Kingbreaker locked behind it, if I remember reading. So it might, the exotics might just be on the season track, and they might not be obtainable unless you get them off there first. They do that with exotics as well, don't they? And then once you've got it from the season track, it then goes into the open loophole. So it could be that. Oh shit.
That's probably what it's going to be, isn't it?
Probably. Which means we gotta do hella farming for levels. Will we get double XP for the manhunts for kicking that off?
I think you get the first 10 or 15, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got double XP, yeah.
So depending on how much XP Countdown gives, it might just be tomorrow. After the manhunt, it might just be a watch level, a level farm to get the pass done ASAP. To get the exotics.
I hope it's a looting thing for the exotics.
Yeah.
I love looting for exotics. Like I remember, what gun was it? Fuck, what gun was it?
Focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
Chameleon, when they brought the chameleon out.
That was
it was
behind,
find bounties. Yeah, find out how you get it. And all of a sudden one person was like, I got it from a bounty. That was it, everybody was farming bounties for the day.
Yeah.
And the Lady Death as well. I like the fact you got to look at the Lady Death off of main.
Farmed hours for that thing.
I love the Lady Death.
Yeah.
I've got a Lady Death right now. I'm so happy about it. It's quite good.
I was so lucky with the Lady Death. Like when I came to do my video, I wanted to show which, the World Buster footage, and I even got a Lady Death to drop off that, and it was included on the drop. It was great. I got so many Lady Deaths off those open world bosses in New York, and that particular one as well.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
Can I go set up the shop?
Yeah,
you absolutely can. That's a very good idea.
I think we all will.
Same big. I can't wait to grind again. We've been doing it the last few weeks. We started playing the game properly a month ago and made some builds. I had a purpose to grind again. It's been so much fun. Tomorrow it just increases that. E-credits, Brick. I'll show you in a minute.
Hey, it's Max! Kill him!
What's up, Sentinel? Do hardcore Iron Horse raid. We're working on it. I'm getting some of my team together for it.
Just Liberty now, isn't it?
Just Liberty,
Yeah.
yeah. We've got 25 minutes, which is more than enough, right? Oh yeah, Pen. This is a good chest.
How far he's willing to go, proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the division is powerless to stop him.
Thank you.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
So E-credits, if you go into your map and go over to no. Where'd you go? No, you go into your menu and go to apparel. Go into store. And the premium credits right at the end there, just before Ubisoft Connect. And you can buy them there. If you haven't already bought them before, I think one of these has a mask attached to it. You can unlock a mask. I always buy them when the apparel events start to get a video out for you with all the items. But won't be able to do that this time because I'll be away. Well, for the second one though. Fast traveling there now. Maybe Lucifer's got to go and do some important work stuff. Enjoy the stream. I'll see you around. See you. Thank you for jumping in. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all the kind words. And look forward to playing. Let's get that set up.
Why do you have to go? Is something important happening?
I'd love to get some game time in. That'd be sick. Have a great day. Is the mask the most expensive one, is it? I don't know. I forgot. I thought it was a cheaper one. Like the middle ground.
Can I do my level 4E pro? Right. Let me word this properly. Can I do my project for the exotic cache now, or shall I wait till I'm into watch level zone? Probably best watch level zone, right?
Yeah, 40. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
It's just at the end of here and all that.
I mean, technically you're already at 40, so you could.
Yeah, I just don't know. Can I?
I don't think you're going to get any better
No. Yeah, open it.
handouts.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I think they're just standard caches, aren't they? Don't matter what the world difficulty is or anything.
I don't have it because I'm locked in New York. So I don't have it on my screen yet. Imagine I've got to go back to the White House for it? Or finish New York for it.
Yeah,
You
finish
can't.
New
You
York.
can't. You can't go to Washington until you finish.
Cap, would you believe I've played this game before?
Well, I do wonder sometimes, Penny.
I mean, I wondered that about you, but I don't tell you stupid shit, bro.
What's up, Padster?
Padster!
Yeah, Padster.
Sometimes I feel like I've got to explain stuff for the hard of thinking.
I said the other day, Penny's a boss at this game. If she asks, I answer her. Otherwise, she knows.
There's a reason I talk so much shit, Cap. It's because I know everything else already.
Still here, Agent.
He's a beautiful pupper.
I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Simba, Ubisoft employees here. We weren't prepared for that. I know. I wasn't expecting them to jump in today. Like, they normally jump in on a charity stream. Remember Yannick jumping in and that. And Lucifer's always jumps in to support them. Hamish jumped in once. Always good to see him. That's sick. It was good. Maybe it's because of the title today and the screenshot. I said to Penny, I'm going to put Season 9 countdown, as in countdown to Season 9. But people are going to think we're playing it. They were like, is he playing it already? How's he playing it? Maybe that's what did it. Maybe that's what did it.
Gee, do you remember yesterday when you said if you become
one of those content creators? No. There's a difference between clickbait and shit and just being clever.
To be fair, I think it's fucking funny. Like, when you told me, I was like, that's actually as good because it ain't wrong.
Nah, you can be clever with titles. I just hate it when content creators, like, I started doing it and I felt shit doing it. Like, I don't know why I did it. I don't know. I think it's the people, like, when you're growing on YouTube, you always look at people around you and you kind of, like, get inspired in that, or see what works for them, see if it works for you. And everybody's clickbaiting everything and puts so stupid, like, I'm not having a dig at them, like, I know they do it each to their own, but I read stuff like, I don't know, you must see this as a title. Well, what must I see? So you click on it, don't you? And it's bullshit half of the time, and that's what I mean. But being clever with titles, like Season 9 Countdown, is a little bit different, isn't it? Like, I'm talking about like the countdown to Season 9, but it links in with the countdown mode. It was clever. It was clever.
Like, it's you're not wrong. It's not clickbait. It's countdown to Season 9. Tomorrow.
But it was a clever one.
There are definitely people that have done that too often now for me that I just don't bother watching their videos anymore.
I had a spell of doing it last year and I regret every one of them. I'm not doing it again. I don't know. It was... I don't know why. I never do it that bad, but I did try... You know, I just thought I'd give... I don't know. Doing silly titles like that, it's just like... I remember reading one of the comments, you don't need to do this, G. We're going to watch anyway. And it was the figures out. I don't know. I stopped doing it. It's just it's not me. Never clickbaited. And there's a difference between different sorts of... Obviously, you need to make an enticing title. And you've got to. But...
Yeah, I ain't going to read a boring ass named book.
But,
I mean, I ain't going to read a book.
selling shit with a title, say you've got to watch this or must see this or I can't believe this happened. There's loads of things like that.
You were never that bad.
No, I wasn't. I kind of started going along to that though, and then I stopped. And I try and keep my titles very informative now, but clever when I can, because you do need to get the click at the same time.
It's the same with what I think a lot of people can comment on with your videos, is that when you make a video, you have your introduction, which is about 30 fucking seconds long, and then you get straight into it. Whereas a lot of people spend about 10 minutes selling themselves. Like, just tell me what I want to know, please.
I still get like told that my intros are too long.
Your intros are tiny, what?
I know, you can't please everybody, right? I did have a big brain today. I just thought it well. I told Penny was saying, "Oh, P.R. Penny, get this, season 9 countdown." No.
I laughed about it. I thought it was.
But people are gonna think we're playing it. But yeah, you gotta, when you do need to be clever with your titles, because when you're a viewer and you've never seen the channel before, say, and you've got a long list of videos to click on, the thumbnail and title are very, very important. But at the same time, don't take the piss out of your current audience with stuff like that. It's my opinion. And I did start going down that road and I quickly stopped. I just felt terrible about it. I thought, this ain't me. If that's the only way you can grow on YouTube, then I don't want to grow on YouTube. And it's not. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You know, sell your title in the right way, make it attractive, but you know, let the audience also know exactly what that video is in the title, so they're not wasting their time. Because time is precious, you know.
Especially in today's modern and impatient society.
Yeah, definitely.
Piss people off, you might not get them back.
Yeah. It's another top tip. We've been giving top tips to content creators today. That's another one. Don't be a dick with titles. Do think about
Just
being
be
catchy,
in general.
but just keep it at that.
That's one of
Catchy,
life's rules, really,
clever,
isn't it?
not stupid. Exactly, bloody bunny. Exactly. Morning, toxic gamers.
Do I have to come and be a part of the whole Razorback? Blah blah blah. Bullshit. Scared of the dragon.
Oh, we'll put a pulse on and help us out that way.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm gonna mute for a sec.
Sweet Lord, the silence. Nice.
Wow.
I don't think she's been that bad today.
Don't hurry back.
She's a...
Don't wind her up. She'll come back screaming. 262 likes. That's sick. We haven't really been pushing for them today. This is the last mission, though, chat. We want to try and get that close to 300. Hit like now.
Right. My light is getting sorted out at 5 PM.
Ah, nice. Also, that's quick.
Oh, your wet light.
My wet light, yeah. My pool light.
to lose my unbreakable again.
You good, G?
Yeah.
My G. Good. Okay, so just gentle reminder. When Isaac gets hacked and it tells you to kill yourself, don't kill yourself.
I remember that.
Thanks, top tip.
Top tip.
I remember that. I can't believe you did that.
It's me, I can believe it.
No raids today. This is it. After this, I'm finished for the day. We'll be back for the update tomorrow.
You stand there, G? I'll go over to the left waypoint.
Okay.
We've got drones, half a dozen drones coming out.
Yeah.
Mostly coming towards you and Penny.
I'm trying to give you some of that blue stuff. There it is.
Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, Razorback is offline. That's just fucking great. Impressive work.
I feel like Aaron Keener would be in a better mood if he knew that I was on my way to kill him.
If you what?
I feel like he'd be in a better mood if he knew that I was on my way to kill him right now. Me and him, you know.
I was gonna say something there, but it might have been too.
He doesn't know it yet, but we're in love.
Uh-huh.
Actually, eyeball. What were you gonna say, Jay?
Nothing. I had a joke to what you said, but it might have been a bit much, so I didn't say it.
No, go on. Say it.
I'll mute myself from stream, okay?
Okay. Oh! Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. That's not where I thought this was going.
That's what I thought. I thought the joke was a bit much for chat.
There's a black tusk lockbox back here, actually. Does anyone...
Oh, there's...
I got keys.
I want to say it's funny, but it's really...
Well, it was funny. It was a funny joke.
It was funny, yeah. But
You know, you just gotta be careful with some jokes, haven't you? Because people... You know,
yeah.
I know you'd appreciate it.
It's me. I appreciate things I shouldn't all the time. Oh. Feels like stream's best kept secret, that now.
I should have turned my webcam off. I can lip read, you know.
Oh yeah, you maybe
well,
should have.
for the lip readers, it was a joke, you know. It's just a joke.
You know you're gonna have Tearfield clipping it and just going through that. I just got a really good China line backpack.
Yeah?
With vigilance and critical hit damage. Oh, max critical hit damage roll though, which is getting strangely more. In fact, I'm gonna put the vigilance in my library because I feel like that's more important in the roll right now.
Unbreakable's proc, so I'm just being careful here.
There you go.
Oh, max weapon damage on a mask, that'll do. And max, 14.9 shotgun damage. For you.
Thank you.
That's the best things I've had for a very long time.
Yeah, I've been getting hella low trash intel here.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir? No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late.
Could find it. There it is.
Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent. You know where to find me.
Where's the mask? When it's a Walker Harris mask, it's not terrible. You could put crit damage and optimize it, but you'll find better.
Nearly there.
Hostiles detected.
Hostiles detected. That's Isaac's girlfriend, isn't it? I don't know. I quite like this mission. This is a nice mission as well.
Resources is scarce. Denying our
Although that noise haunts me even to this day.
Oh, that noise on the mission. I know, it makes no sense. It's like an audio glitch, isn't it, I guess?
Yeah, must be. But it still confuses me because you've got... It must just be... I don't know. Because you've got the can you hear what I hear and then you hear something.
Mm.
You hear what I
It's not chat appropriate, Grady, no. But it was a joke. That's why I muted. I was trying to turn my webcam off now, you lip readers. Just a joke. No offense. Was aimed.
What? Somebody decipher it?
Grady, he can read lips due to sign language due to his job in prison.
No. Oh, Grady! Oh,
it was
where's
just a
the
joke.
spot? It was.
Right. Are we going?
Yeah.
Just gotta shoot the skills.
Shoot stuff, don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Too scared to be on my own right now.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue
It's the
assault
seeker mines
turret
you gotta look
detected.
out for. They're the dangerous ones. And stinger hives.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Uh-oh.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh good, that seemed like it might have been a you problem. rather
Rogue
than a me
stinger
problem.
hive detected.
What's your objective, agent? What are you doing?
Nothing actually.
Do you really trust the people you
Stinger, it's good. Stinger takes half of your bar, it's quite a lot. The Seeker only took a little. Yeah, that Stinger, that's rough, innit?
Yeah, it is.
That's where you killed yourself when it said give up, wasn't it? It was taking ages, it's like, and you saw give up, it's like, we need to kill ourselves, what do we need to do? And Penny killed herself.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I ran out into the middle and just let everything kill me.
System curtailed.
Those were simpler times.
System restored.
Great.
What do you want to do? Gen each?
I've kind of worried you'd miss the
Yeah,
grand
I'll go Gen
finale.
2.
You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows? Maybe when you see the culmination of my work, you'll understand what I have been trying to accomplish.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Are we going to pull back up on top and take Keener from distance, or are we going to just stand around the door and mash him?
Eclipse payload on that missile.
Um,
Imagine that.
mash him, it's a story, innit?
Rogue striker drone detected.
As long as Penny keeps herself safe for good.
Penny, how trash is your build?
Oh, fucking terrible. I've got one piece of purple on. I've got a piece of Empress, one Fenris, 2 Gila, a Wyvern, and a Walker.
Okay, Gen 1 is done.
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing
But I
this
got a
for
shield.
me. I'm doing it for everyone.
And I've got a lot of fucking heart.
All I ask is for you to open your
Not a bad idea, actually, when you're being carried. Put a load of blues on and a shield.
Rogue Stinger
A
Hive
bulwark
detected.
shield.
Push
K2's done.
the reset button on the entire city.
Hive's been thrown out
Share
somewhere.
that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
I mean, I think you've got this. Seems kind of easy.
Yeah, it is. It's easy enough when you do it. As long, yeah, I remember going through with Dave and we did it as a 2, and it was a bit nervous this fight, but it was easy enough.
Yeah. Right.
Should I just sit at the back, or?
No idea what you've just done.
Could do. It shouldn't take long to kill though.
Contaminated area.
I'll just pop my
Really
shield.
depends on how much of a dick he wants to be.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got some sort of... oh, it might be a defender drone perhaps.
Yeah, I've got my drone on him. Oh,
Did. Killed him.
Seriously, this is too easy. Rogue assault turret detected.
Wowzers.
whoa, that hurt.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
He's coming to me.
Where is he? Can't see him. See him.
What are you learning?
Come on, son. Look out, speakers. Speak up.
They don't do much damage.
Speaker mines.
What about if I just nade him?
One bar of armor with that.
Maybe
some
some
hands.
Job.
Beautiful.
Thank God we're alive.
I mean, all it took was a bit of a nade spam and it was good.
Agent, I'm on my way. Go secure Keener. Make sure he doesn't get away.
Oh, bless. Why are all my skills redded out?
Don't forget to pick up the phone here if you don't want to have to come back again.
Activated.
Okay.
Hey, we did it.
Are you ready, Penny?
Yeah. Bye, my love.
GG's.
Look at him, he's so beautiful. He's just so beautiful.
Had like a long round.
Right, I think I'm ready now, boys. Let's go.
I don't think you are.
Frankenstein build. Are you kidding me? Cracked build, bro.
I don't think you are ready.
What did you do, Keener?
You have no idea what's coming.
Gonna watch now. What watch?
Fuck this guy.
I was tagged in the Discord, but I can't find what. Yeah, Cap.
That'll be an interesting one for the next live stream.
Go on.
How much do we have to raise in order for you to kill your hardcore character?
Well, it might already have happened by then, with what we're planning. But yeah, that would be an interesting one, wouldn't it?
Hostile radio intercepted.
I know, Big Tay. I was shocked as well. It was just so good the first time you played it. Fair play. It was like, no way. I think Penny had a few harsh words to say.
Oh yeah, I weren't happy with her.
No.
This bitch spent the whole of fucking Division 1 on crutches and made us do everything. Come to Division 2 and I'm thinking, do you know what, Fayla was going to be a legend? Was she? Nah, she was a prick.
Stupid eye patch.
Yeah, little Pirate Failow. Jarg.
Sat on a little hovercraft.
I'm still bitter about it, G. Like, I'm still so mad.
Baby Philo.
That bitch's ankle was broke for like 6 years, guys. 6 years her ankle was broken for. It wasn't even a broken ankle, it was a fucking sprain. She got turf toe, she scuffed her foot, right? She had a little bit of carpet burn. For
She
6
broke
years.
one of her high heels.
Honestly. And then we go see Kina. And she's just there, best mates with him. Releasing rogue agents across the bloody city. Like we ain't got nothing better to do already. Say fucking low.
Well, welcome to watch level, Penny. You're not far off your main character.
I knew that was coming. Why this person, bro?
Oh, wow.
You've got to talk to everyone now, Penny.
Oh. Talk to Rhodes, skip talking to Rhodes. Talk to Benitez, skip talking to Benitez.
Penny does love a bad guy.
I really, really like Kina. I've always loved Kina though. Always.
Right, I'm going to have to get off because I need to go.
Yeah.
That was fun. Penny, see you in the morning, yeah? Bright and
Fuck
early,
yes, this is gonna be
rise and
great.
shine. I'll give you a text when I'm up to make sure you're up.
I'll be up before you're up. I've got a
Yeah.
child that requires school.
Yeah. Cancel
Yeah.
G. G is a watch shamer.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm only 74 on my
before you
hardcore
go-
character.
An agent has left.
Before you go, G, whoever's just left, do you want to come back for
Oh, shit.
depending on what I have in my exotic?
Invite me back.
See you later, Bama boy. Thank you.
Just in case it's something anyone wants. Probably is. Do you know what? It's probably going to be an Acosta go back if we're being
I'm
honest, right?
inviting Recon back now.
I reckon it'll be.
Oh, Penny, you need to invite Recon.
I reckon it'll be a backfire.
Yeah.
Mantis, place your bets. There's Delty.
BTS would be nice. Oh no, I've got them.
Another agent has joined your group.
Does anyone else need BTSUs?
No, I'm
I
good.
got them.
No, I'm sure I have them. Yes, I have them. Thank you.
Let me... Food, receiver components, whatever that is, whatever that is. Gotcha, cachet, boys.
You remember how to do it?
It's locked me into the watch.
Hey, Vid Girl. Welcome to the club, Penny, says Vid Girl. Aussie's guessing waveform.
Oh, I'll take that.
Oh, please, just, please, let me just, thank you, just stop.
Right.
End tutorial. Right, there we go. My exotic cachet contains... Drum roll! What do you think it is?
Waveform, Aussie said.
Pestilence.
I'll take that. If
You want a
don't want
pestilence?
it.
You can have my pestilence,
Yeah,
bro.
defo. People highly rate these as well, especially with glass cannon.
There you go. You got yourself a pestilence.
Never know. Never know.
And I've got a load of cachets in my stashe. Where is my stashe for the cachet?
Right, I gotta go. Thank you, Penny,
Yeah,
Captain Recon. Have a great day.
Yep.
Penny,
Very
see you
welcome
in the
yourself.
morning.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Have a nice day.
Great day, guys. Thank
Tell
you.
Stace I'll be around later for the steak.
Yeah, whatever. I'm going there now for it. It's eaten. See you later.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Chat has a super epic stream today. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. She is the pest. The irony, I agree. Very quick shout out to the Ubisoft employees jumping in. Lucipus, thank you again. Like, it was great to see Ubisoft staff in here supporting. Really appreciate it. 275 likes, chat. That's good for a morning stream. Love these early streams, long streams. We're going to be going long tomorrow with a new update, and Friday, and next week. Loads of content. Such a busy week now. I'm looking forward to it. But big shout out to the new members today. We said at the start of the stream I was the highest we've ever been as 4 members off of 150. We're on 146. And we had 6 new members today. So we're currently on 152 members. Thank you so much. Means a lot. We're on the road to 200 members now. So quick shout out to them. Loads of new subs as well. Callan's Life, Edward Davis, thank you. But Lagoonist, thank you for becoming a member. Zeus became a member. Blockhead did. Unknown did. Shanda N became a member. And Live Griff. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support from all the members. We're on 152 now. We'll push for that 200. But we're going to end it there. I got to go because I got a busy night tonight. But first thing in the morning, we're going to be starting the stream early on. We'll get some Division 1 in before the update goes live. As soon as the update goes live, we will move over to Division 2, and we got a full day on it tomorrow. It's going to be so good. Starting with the Manhunt, going from that, grinding out all the new pieces, getting new builds together, getting all the season unlocks. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait. That's going to be for the next 2 days. Looking forward to it. I hope everyone has a good day. Grady, see you later. Your secret's safe with me. You plan to be in England in 1 or 2 years. We'd definitely have to meet up if you come over, man. That would be sick. That would be sick. How you doing, Radioactive? Chatterbox. It was the Pestilence. Tomorrow's the update. Can't wait. 8:30 in the morning UK is when they roll out the maintenance. Not sure what time that is for you, but it should take up to 3 hours, judging by how long they normally take. And they'll be live. But check out our Discord. There's the link. We're nearly at 21,000 members now. Ozzy, I'll hopefully get back to you tonight. If I don't, it'll be the weekend or Friday. But yeah. Have a great day. Thank you for tuning in today. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Really excited. Thank you. See you then. Peace out. Goodbye.